Alright, there we go. Let's do this. It is December 24th, 2023. It is a Sunday. This is an unscheduled stream. I have water. I have iced coffee and tea. Like, I've got everything. I'm hoping one of these work because even speaking makes my head hurt. Oh. Water. I got the water, Shaggy. Welcome in, by the way, Shaggy. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. And yeah, happy Crimbus to you too. All the best for you and yours. It's been a year. Ugh, I just got up like, what time is it now? 2? I got like up a couple of hours ago, and because I took a nap for like almost 2 hours, and then I don't even know what the hell my schedule was today. Anyway, look, listen, I'm tired, yeah, but don't tell anyone else. I'm trying to get that out of my system now. Ugh. I felt like streaming, and I knew I wanted to do this anyway, and I figured I'll save maybe doing this because I don't need it to take my full attention. I could just hang. Oh, I do it at the same time. Oh god, the TV is loud. Why are you loud? There we go. Oh, that coffee tastes weird. I'm good. Just a little coffee, so I couldn't in good conscious visit my grandmother. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I know how that feels though. You got to be careful. Like even if it wasn't your grandma and stuff, it's this kind of year. There's always shit like that. And I think in the climate that we live in like now, given our recent history with pandemics and stuff, we know how serious those things can be. I'm sure it will pass though, and I'm sure you'll get your chance to visit again. But better be safe than sorry, you know? I would do exactly the same thing. Right. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh, where did they go? Alright, what's my plan today? Oh, so she's 100 years old. Yo, Shaggy! She's been around for a century? That's crazy. What have you been feeding her? I need to move these. I never knew how old my grandfather was exactly because he had two different, how do I word it? He had two different birth years, depending on the passport. He was younger on his British passport for whatever reason, but his original passport, he would have clocked 100 before he passed as well. No, I think he clocked 100 in the UK as well because he got a letter from the Queen. It's been a long time though, and even though he clocked 100 or whatever, he was well, his dementia was well gripped his mind by that point, so he wasn't really here in that case, you know? What am I doing? Right, I have a team. I don't need this thing. What the fuck am I doing with this thing? Put it here. I don't need the magma either. I don't know why I have a magma. Right, I need a team because I need to go and capture a bunch of stuff. I don't want to kill the stuff, but I do want to wear the stuff down. So I'm just going to take all my big boys. My resistant boys. I don't even know what those are going to be. I need the building. Do I need Gengar? Gengar's a glass cannon. He's like the last thing I need. I do have a Mewtwo somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Stick him on the team. Get Orgapon on the team. Then we just leave a hole. That'll do it. I'm probably missing some types, but it's not like we can't access this at any time. Get this. That's unfortunate. My grandma still has all her mental faculties. That's incredibly, like, really nice to hear, dude. She's surprisingly alert for her age. That's wonderful. That's really cool, man. Like, that's the perfect situation and scenario, right? To live that long, to have grandchildren that you can not only be there physically, that you can, you know, functionally be there and be around. Like, I imagine she has all sorts of stories and opinions and a view and experiences that we will never be able to fathom. It's an absolute blessing to have that kind of contact still. Speaking of which, I need to Google. This is how prepared I am. What am I typing? Legendary Pokemon 25 DLC map. That'll do, right? Right? I don't want to look up a whole YouTube video. Can you just show me on like a map? Is that okay? Eee, someone made it on Twitter. Yeah. So I hope you get well soon, dude. I hope you get well soon. Where shall we start with this? I'll start at the bottom. Let me pull this up actually on the feed so then I can show people what I'm looking at. How do I do that? So yeah, today I don't have like a very specific streaming plan. I was gonna do this offline. Spec is out at the moment, so I'm flying solo. I thought, fuck it, let's just set this up and just... It might even be a short one today. I don't know. I'm gonna follow this. Oh, I tell you what though, Shaggy. I have not played a Tekken game. Like, I was gonna say seriously, but I never really played a Tekken game seriously. I've not played a Tekken game like properly. I haven't owned or bought a Tekken game since like fucking Tekken 3, bro. But the new Tekken is looking so good that I'm like, fuck, am I gonna get Tekken now? Is that what I'm gonna do? I haven't even made the time to go back to Street Fighter 6, and I'm looking at Tekken like, Tekken looking good. And then I think I recently watched a clip of how the what was it? The training mode, not the training mode specifically, but the tutorial of it and getting into the campaign-ish vibe of the game. And I was like, damn, this is impressive. I love it when games do that. Because for me in fighting games at the moment, the biggest hurdle is just I need something to just keep me entertained and motivated during the beginning of actually learning how to play it. Because I get so caught up in just not being good at it. And all you need to do essentially at that part is just keep playing it. Like there's no replacement for just fucking putting time into the damn thing, you know? But I get so caught up with not already being there and giving myself a hard time. I just need to play the thing. So if they've got modes in it, you know, where you are just having fun and you're learning at the same time and you're progressing or whatnot, and you're not really thinking about, you know, getting good. That's a big deal, and I think that's probably what I'm going to try to do. Being good at fighting games is overrated anyway. Agreed. No argument here. Easy enough for me to say on this side anyway. I'm just like, yeah, but not being good at fighting games fucking is amazing over here, mate. We've got coffee at least. Just press buttons and do damage. That's the dream. If only. But that's the dream. This iced coffee tastes like shite. I'm gonna go back to my tea probably. I need to wash this down. Oh. I saw as well, Shaggy, that they just announced what was it, 2B for Grand Blue Fantasy, which I was like, holy shit, they put 2B in it. I was like, that's cool, because I know she was also in what else? She was in like a Soul Calibur game. It's crazy that that character is still so popular for a game that came out like what feels like a fucking decade ago at this point. I need to get back to Nier at some point. The new Tekken looks cool, but I don't know if I can get it myself. Too many games coming out. I know, tell me about it. Fighting games in particular as well. It's just been hot. Like capital H hot these days. Alright, Alpha Nada Cavern. Okay, we're gonna start on the bottom left. And since this one's in a fucking cave, it probably means I'm gonna, like, get lost. But whatever. It's fine. Let's go there first, shall we? So now we'll have Nia and 2B. There's another character already called it. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I wonder, because I haven't played the fucking Grand Blue games in such a long time. I wonder if they're going to do like a fun little character intros against each other and acknowledge any of this. I always think like stuff like that is kind of fun. Oh, I should buy some Pokeballs in it. And save before fighting each. I hope I don't fuck this up because of how tired I am. Please give me the... Oh, I've got 98 of these balls. Fuck. Now I feel bad. I don't really need any more of those. What about... Hang on. Let me get some... Oh, fuck, I need quick balls. My balls need to be quick. Here we go. Yep, okay with that. You are... Timer balls could be a good shout as well if I get stuck on these. We are going to a cave, so I think dusk balls, but I've got like 60 of them. I think it'll be fine. Alright. Alfrenada Caves. Oh shit! Welcome in, Panda! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the redeem. Mate, you're not gonna like what I have to say today. Eyo. The character intros in GBVSR are amazing. I own the previous version, Shaggy. I just don't remember very much. It's been so long. Yeah, Panda, mate, I'm sorry, man. You're not going to enjoy what I have to say about my bowel update today. Today was like borderlining. It's the weakest 3. Like 3 fucking minus. Like maybe 2.5 out of 10. I slept like absolute shit today. I woke up, stayed awake for too long. Then I had something to eat, and then went back to bed for a nap too soon after eating, in my opinion. So then I woke up with this feeling of like wanting to throw. Oh, they're cool. Wanting to throw up, but also needing to poop. It wasn't a good place to be. It was a horrible feeling. I've got like a massive headache. I'm not gonna give it a 2 out of 10 because I always said that like once it gets like 2, then we're talking like blood splatter. There was no blood involved, thankfully. It was just a lot of straining. Not a lot of good coming out of it. A lot of straining. The quantity was there, I guess. Cleanup, I felt like it was forever. I thought there was moments today where I thought maybe I'm not leaving the toilet. Life is hard enough as it is. May we all have good bowel movement. Amen. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry, mate. I've just remembered as well. That's why I apologized to you as soon as you redeemed it. I was like, shit, I'm gonna let Panda down again. Just keep trying, man. One of these days, I'm gonna get my act together, yeah. One of these days. I told you, the redeem stays until I get a 10 out of 10. The day I get a 10 out of 10 on my poop is the day we retire it for good. How the fuck did I end up here? This is nowhere near where I need to be. I need to be, like, down here somewhere. It's gotta be one of those streams. Just put this destination. Alright, okay. We can seem to head in that direction. How are you, anyway? Appreciate the luck, Shaggy. I feel sorry for Spec having to go into the loot after you. No. Don't worry about it. I always make sure to tell her to go first. I'll always turn to her and be like, hey, you need to go to the bathroom. And she'll always be like, nonchalantly, well, I don't think so. And I'll be like, I need to go to the bathroom. Are you sure you don't need to go to the bathroom? To which she's usually like, you know what, let me just go to the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, you should probably just go to the bathroom first. But I don't know what's been the last few days have just been a bit rough. Around here somewhere, right? Alfrenada Cave. I think he's probably below, not above. Yeah, this just leads all the way back out, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, time to go deeper. Where to get underneath this? Maybe around here? Oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, hello. Oh, this leads back out, innit? Huh. Haven't been to this end in a while. Cool. It's definitely the right cave. Just need to find exactly where it is. I don't know if it'll be deeper in or just kind of like on the surface level. I'm looking for the legendaries. I have a map beside me. I should really pull up again just to make sure I know where I'm going. I think I have them all available as well. I guess that's the other thing. Make sure I did that properly. Let me have a look. Yeah, so this is where I'm trying to get to. Ground on Alfornada Caverns. I'm definitely in the Alfornada Caverns. Oh, I'm not too far away, to be honest. Like, hang on, let me just remove this. According to this map, it's like... Well, shit, actually, according to the map, I'm like square on it. Oh, could it be above me? Ah, there's more heat. There's more surface here. Hang on. There he is. Nailed it. All right. Save. Right, don't even care about type matchups. Let's just get in there. So this fella's from Generation 3, I believe, which is one I haven't really played much of. 10 streams, let's go! Thank you, Panda. That means a lot, man. Much appreciated. That's like 10 redeems of 10 poop redeems. Oh shit, I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Not that one. There we go. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay. He's level 70, so... Oh, wait, he's ground type, isn't he? So this might not do anything? Doesn't affect him, yeah. Fissure, that sounds like it's fiery. Hey, we're unaffected, sweet. We'll just pretend that whole first instant just never happened. Brick bake, baby. Ooh, that did more than I expected. He has rest? Well, shit. I guess that's good for me. Because he's going to be asleep now, right? I could just do one of these again. Alright, here we go. If he's going to wake up, he's probably just going to rest again. There we go, perfect. Right, I am not above throwing Master Balls at any of these things since the game gave me like fucking... How many Master Balls do I have? I have 4 Master Balls. But until then, I'm going to stick him in an Ultra Ball. Or if I'm feeling spicy, I'll try to match his color. Yeah, okay. Now I'm thinking maybe I should have done this gradually. I feel like this is going to be a small pain in my ass. We got 1 jiggle. I should probably find a move or a Pokemon to put them to sleep. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I'm glad I'm unaffected by Fissure. What could a Fissure... Why is it unaffecting me? Gallade is like a psychic fighting type? I can't understand what I'm completely immune to. Not immune to that. One more of those and I'll be dead. Yeah, okay. Is anyone else going to be uniquely qualified to resist Fissure? Psychic fighting. See if Psychic would help. Mewtwo's a bit of a glass cannon though. Probably not the best Pokemon to use to do this with. This is just a numbers game. We'll see how long he goes to resist all of this shit. I do think... Okay, after this then, I'm going to try to get some other ailments. I had Thunder Wave, which would be nice for Pokemon that are affected by that. But given that they're legendaries, I assume they're resistant to a lot of shit and shenanigans. But maybe sleeping would be good. That shouldn't do any damage over time. Hey, unaffected. Okay, so Psychic seems to resist it. What does that mean then? What type of element is it? Man, we've only ever got one jiggle, are you kidding me? I guess I could try some Dusk Balls. I don't know what the probability is between Dusk Ball and Ultra Ball while we're in a cabin. I don't know if it works out to be the same or not. Ah, bollocks. That's not good. Alright, now I have to hit him with Mewtwo, and I'm gonna be... Oh, no. 80, this seems to be my weakest thing. Don't kill him. Ugh. Might have to revive my Gallade. Let's try some Dusk Balls. Because we are definitely in a cavern. Yo, we got 2 jiggles? We're going for the red slime slash again. Yeah, we are. This one I'm going to be able to keep though, Panda. This is my own. This is my legit red sand slash. I'm so excited. Oh, we didn't get a single jiggle that time. It's just going to be a lot of this, mate. Oh, you fucking woke up, didn't... Oh, you rested again. What a dick. Does he not understand how much I don't want to kill him? It don't kill. If this crits, it would probably kill. Ugh. I don't mind his design actually. Groudon, I mean, as a Pokemon. It's not too bad. I think the claws are a bit much. Oh, come on, we were so close. There were 3 jiggles in that. Damn. Alright, another one. Might as well just have some more tea. This is gonna be a long, short stream. Throw another one. I assume we have less chance of capturing him right now since he's awake and he's on yellow HP. So maybe I should just try to revive... Oh, fuck, he's doing it again anyway. Alright. At some point I'm gonna have to use timer balls, but I can't remember the maths on the top of my head about like when they become more useful to use. What am I doing? We need to him. Hey Didi, welcome in. Mighty crime rates. I mean Merrill Christmas. Crimsus. Have a good one, Didi. Thank you so much. Merry Merrill Crimsus to you too, and you and yours. I hope you all have wonderful end of year shenanigans, whatever form and however they look like. I still don't feel like, you know how you go into a new year. How are you doing, by the way, Didi? I hope you're well. I was thinking, because I was talking to Pebs and I was mentioning something about next year with him. And I was thinking to myself, it still feels really weird to say next year, but what also felt really weird to me, and I haven't really got used to it. I don't think I wrote 2023 out enough this year, which sounds weird because I was working for a lot of it, so I felt like I was writing it a lot. But you know how like in the first couple of months of a new year, you don't get quite used to writing the year, right? So you're like 2022 by accident. I don't feel like I ever got used to writing 2023, and we're already at 2024. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have to write 20-ish. 2022 was 2 days ago, God. Feels like it, doesn't it? I still feel like we're in 2022. Yeah. 2023 just came out of nowhere. And then left. Apparently. Or is leaving. I'm watching it linger out the door. Oh my god, we got it! Woo! 1 down, baby! 2023 release date confirmed for January 1st. Can't wait! 2024! I can't wait to get used to 2024 by 2023 by 2024. Welcome in, Clawful. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Should I write this down somewhere that I got this one? Nah. You know what? I'm like, should I make a note that I caught this particular fella? And I'm like, nah, I'll remember. I'm not fucking exhausted out of my mind. I will somehow remember. Put him in a box. Take another Pokemon with me just in case. Who shall we take? Need more cannon fodder. I feel like Walking Wake would be good. I think I put that motherfucker in Pokemon Home. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. So I just need some sort of tank. Maybe Dragonite could be the tank. Got a shiny Dragonite somewhere. Where is he? 85. Yeah, let's just... Page. Here we go. Alright, there's one down. On the next one. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Next one is Ho-Oh. I'm going to be lurking doing last minute food prep and cleaning in the house. Wonderful, Clawful. But it's always nicer having you in my living room while I work. That's really sweet of you, Clawful. Thank you. This is one of those days, Clawful, where comments like that make me feel things more than they usually would do. I'm feeling extra sensitive today. I think I'm just incredibly tired. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. I hope you have tea. I hope you have access to tea, Clawful. If you don't, please fix that. Right. Resurrect these bad boys and let's keep going. But I was just thinking as well, there's so many games that came out this year that are absolutely fantastic that I haven't touched. Because I felt like there was so many big games this year. Oh, I guess actually the cross-section of like big games that came out this year, but also games that I want to play. I guess high up on that list... Oh, let me just mark where this one is on my map so I can show you what I'm doing again. He's like roughly about here, I guess. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2. I think those are the two games that are like highest on my list of things I'd really... I want to play that came out this year that I haven't touched. There's a bunch of series and stuff that I want to do as well. Ooh. The only 2023 games I played were Starfield and Lad Gaiden and Starfield. Oh, and Starfield was I wanted to play Starfield as well. Like, it's on the list, but I knew from the get-go that it was going to be a game I'm okay to wait on. I think I've been burnt a bit too many times with games that I kind of know are going to be a bit janky on release. And sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I don't care for the jank, give it to me. But when Starfield was announced and I looked at it and I was kind of like, I'm going to wait until... I don't expect that game to be released in any playable form. Like, I treated Starfield coming out, I was like, oh, they released the early access, that's great. At least in my hot opinion, it's more enjoyable than Fallout 4. Sure, I love Fallout 3. But I never truly got into Fallout 4 as much as I wanted to get into it, which is a shame, I think. But I think I was just kind of, I don't know, for those kind of games, which I do really like, but it's been a long time since I've got into one of them. So maybe I'm just waiting for the right mood. That's fun. Oh, I should save. But I do eventually want to give Starfield a try. How much of Starfield did you play? Like, it was one of those things that you put down, and that's why you're saying or was it just like you completed it, so it was functional enough and enjoyable enough for you to play through it, but you weren't blown away? I feel like I've heard a lot of mixed things. And I've heard like it runs, for some of my friends, it's ran fine. So I've had people who've had zero issues with it, and then other people have had a lot of issues with it. I think, like, Haley, she was streaming it at the beginning. I don't remember what her issues were specifically. It could have been to do with the SSD or something like that. Where am I? I'm not in the right place. It's below this point, isn't it? Main story, all factions and a bunch of side quests, but I barely touched the shipbuilder and base builder mechanics. Got you. That's kind of, that parallels the way I was playing Fallout 4, to be honest. Like, I feel like I didn't engage much with the... Was it Fallout 4 that had the building mechanics where you built your home base? Like that beginning area that kind of got destroyed at the beginning. It was something like that, wasn't it? Because I have friends who spent a long time doing that stuff. To go around about here, I guess. The base building of Fallout 4 was what ruined the game for me. So I treated it the same. Understood. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. And I don't even think, and I don't think that's what you're saying. Like, I don't think the base building stuff in Fallout 4 was necessarily that bad. It just wasn't what I wanted to do. And it was kind of slowing the game down in a way that I realized I wasn't enjoying it. Again, I've got a friend who's really into the base building stuff in Fallout 4. And I think you can lose a lot of fucking time in it. Maybe there's a cave around here or some shit? No, Ho wouldn't be in a cave. They wouldn't put my boy in a cave. Would they? They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Let's see. I feel like he'd be up here somewhere. Oh, we were just here though. I didn't see him. According to the map, he should be like right here. Yeah, like right here. Maybe he's like over here technically. Like in these ruined areas. It just feels like it took away too much of the rest of the game. The amount of missions felt very empty, especially since a lot of them revolved around the base building to varying degrees. Yeah, that's fair. It did feel like a very different part of the game compared to the rest of it. Ah, this is definitely not right. Oh, I'm so silly. It's like over here, technically. Okay. Ah, well, this was going to be a tired session. I don't know if I'll end up going back to Fallout 4, because I didn't complete it. I didn't play nearly as much as I wanted to. At this point, maybe I just go forward and go with Starfield. Again, though, at this point, though, out of all those games, it's not like I don't want to play them. But on the list of games that I want to play, I mentioned Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, that's up on the list. I've been patiently waiting to see whether or not they're going to announce crossplay. Because I would like to play with friends, but the majority of my friends have got it on PC. I don't think my laptop would be very happy running that game and streaming at the same time. Gimme. There's a Golduck over there. Must be on this hill then, I guess. There he is. Look at that pretty bird. Dave. I installed 170 some mods and it still wasn't that enjoyable for me, so I ended up permanently shelving it. Damn. If 170 mods can't do it, mate, I don't think anything can. Alright, bird. Okay, Shall we start with a sneaky quick ball? Like, is this a bad idea? Is this rude? Oh my god, that was so close! Holy shit. Okay, enough of that. What am I doing? It's level 70. I'll start with a psychic to bring its HP down. It shouldn't kill. God, it should have done some damage though. What the fuck? It's 90. Can we paralyze him? He's not ground type, right? Yeah. Okay, that should help a little bit. Oh my god, I tell you what though, looking back at 2023, the one thing I will say, because this is the year of streaming for me. I started streaming basically in this year. And starting tomorrow's going to be the first Monday of this year that it's not a Metal Gear Monday. Just kind of fucking wild that I've been playing Metal Gear. I didn't plan to be playing Metal Gear every Monday for this long. I thought it'd be like a few Mondays and we'd just bang them out. I severely underestimated how long it was going to take me to get through. Oh god, that's almost dead. Hey, Misty. Yeah, spoilers. Sorry, Misty. If it makes you feel any better, Misty, how do I word it? It's the original map area. It's like the end post-game stuff that you do. There's no story related to it, but I understand if you don't want to see any of the additional things that you can capture. These are all from previous games, from my understanding. I hope you're well. Yeah. There's there's a whole there's a bunch of stuff from previous games that I'm just catching now to finish the DLC thingy off. But yeah, hope you're well, Misty. Thank you so much for the luck, much appreciated. Apologies for ho-ho-hoing directly in your eyes. I should put a content warning on. I think this year is the year I've played and completed more games than any other. That's awesome, DD. It's kind of the same for me, partly because of streaming, but also it's the year of me not platinuming games like I used to. I used to play games until I squeezed them when I really enjoyed them. And there's a few games that came out this year that I didn't do that with just because I wanted to move on. Oh no, it's got recover. Of course it's got recover. Of course he does. Of course he has it. He's a Boyd. All Boyds have recovery. Jesus Christ. Hey, Spec. Welcome, Spec. I see you came in wanting war. Fine, I'll stretch just for you. Khalid fainted! But that stretching was dangerous. I don't know if I was going to be able to do anything else after that. Stretch like you're raking leaves. I don't even know what that means, honey, but I did it, okay? Go Black Bar Meta and Sensor. Merry Christmas to you as well, Misty. I hope you have a wonderful one. Chuck more balls at this, shall we? Hiya! Yeah, he's not even jiggling. He's not even jiggling. Is he recovering again? Mate, don't recover. No, you don't understand. If I hit you with something, you're gonna die. Oh, okay. Is there any way I can stop it from not using that move? I wonder. Alright, look, I've got the bear out already. Have I got like a little attack? A little one. Okay, I know this is 120, right? But, hear me out. It's a flying type. It should be resistant to this. This shouldn't do that much damage. See? See? I called it. Look at that. Me knowing matchup types. Kind of wish he did a bit more damage than that, though. Like, what are we doing? He avoided the attack? He's massive. How did you miss? I've got one more of these. Ooh. Okay. So then, Didi, what is your game of the years this year? I don't want to say just one. Unless you have the one, go for it. But I know that's a very loaded question. When I think back in this year, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of games I didn't play. I'm not sure overall. I will say, I think the most fun I've had this year playing a video game was Spider-Man 2. Which I didn't expect. I don't know if it would be... I don't think it would be game of the year of all the stuff I played this year. Like, I think I've played other games which I've preferred. And overall will be lingering with me in a more meaningful way. But I can't deny that for just pure minute-to-minute fun, Spider-Man 2 was it. And it's the only one I platinumed this year because I had so much fun with it. Hey, Cap. Good to see you. Hey, Silverio. Welcome in, buddy. Don't know if it's this channel thing, but Merry Christmas. Have a good one. You too, Silveria. Don't know if it's this channel thing. Merry Christmas. Oh, if it's this channel's thing. Ah, gotcha. Any excuse to wish people a good time, Silverio, is fine with me, bro. So I wish you the same. My DD game of the year is probably Lad Gaiden. Which one is Lad Gaiden again? You mentioned it earlier on. Did I not ask before? Hang on, I can do this. Legion of at dead. Left at dead. No, leftovers at dawn. Gaiden. No, hang on. Like a dragon. Yeah. Yeah. The side story to Yakuza 7. Gotcha. Hang on. Hang on. Is that the feudal Japan one? I want to play that one so bad. I bought Final Fantasy 12 for PC as a self-present. Yo, that's awesome, Silverio. Did we talk about Final Fantasy 12 before? I felt like we had a conversation about it at some point. I'm heading to work later. Have a good one, Cap. Thank you so much for dropping by, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful end of year. And this time of year for you too. Wiggly mackerel. And then back to Rick and Leaves. Have a good one, Spec. Yeah. Like a Dragon is awesome, dude. Just say Yakuza. I think that's what threw me off. Because technically it is Like a Dragon now. But the studio, Ryuga Gotoku, was always meant to be Like a Dragon translated anyway. Feudal Japan is Ishin. Ah, my bad. Yeah, I said I was considering buying it a couple, or 3 days ago. Yeah, we were talking about it. I like Final Fantasy 12. That is definitely on the list of games I would like to play through on stream as well. Because I really like the story. From what I played of it, I liked the environment, the story, some of the characters, the systems. Oh shit, I need to whittle down its HP again, don't I? Hey, we got a jiggle out of that. That's surprising. I have to buy more balls, aren't I? Oh shit, I need a... What am I doing? Jiggle? Oh my god, we've got 2 jiggles out of that. Have you or anyone ever played Final Fantasy Type 0? I've been tempted to give that one another shot. Like, talking about, like, Final Fantasy and those kind of campaigns. I don't know whether or not I'll play a Final Fantasy until, Rebirth comes out at this point, because Rebirth is out fairly soon in the year, I think. I am interested in doing that. Nope, what am I doing? False swipe. E. Ugh, okay. Is also for collection, to be honest, that's fair. I have from 7 to 15 in Steam. I was only missing 12. That's awesome. There is a canny few Final Fantasies that I have been meaning to go back to play properly. High up on that list is 12. 12, 9. I have to say 6, otherwise Spec will murder me. I mentioned 9 already, didn't I? And yeah, Type 0 I want to do. Ooh, running out of moves to use. This shouldn't do much damage. Oh, that did more than I was expecting. The only Final Fantasy games I played were X2 or whatever. Scratched AF library copy that froze during the first combat sequence. No. And then I played Evil Land, which is not FF, but still. Hey, it's a JRPG, I guess. Or it was inspired by those ish kind of games, yeah. Although I think Evil Land was real time, right? I remember. It's been a while. I like my Final Fantasies. My favorite Final Fantasy, though, is not even a Final Fantasy, but it is a Final Fantasy. Has anyone heard of Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey is an amazing video game. And it was made by Mistwalker, and Mistwalker is made up of like the original creator of Final Fantasy, along with Mr. Nobuo, who was like the composer from the series. And it plays more like a traditional Final Fantasy than modern Final Fantasy games do in many respects. That's no shade on modern Final Fantasy games. I've actually quite enjoyed how they've evolved over the years, and I'm fine with them changing the formula. It is just Final Fantasy in name at this point. It doesn't really mean anything in terms of like a game has to be like this to be considered a Final Fantasy anymore, in my opinion. The true Final Fantasy 13. There we go. Thank you, Silverio. I agree. 1000%. Evoland was a journey through video game development. Yeah. So there's a lot of mechanics. Yeah, like it changed graphical styles as well, wasn't it? I watched Spec play that, actually. They did a sequel to that, I thought, right? There's another Evoland. But yeah, anyway, Lost Odyssey is fantastic. I really want to play it again. I don't have an Xbox console, so I can't play it, because it's only on Xbox, from my understanding. I think it is backwards compatible, so if I did get like one of the modern Xboxes, I would be able to do that. The music in that game is just phenomenal. And the writing as well. The characters, the environments. God, I love that game. Much better polished and with a true story. Yep, more JRPG than just an homage. Agreed. Truly. Evoland 2. The first one feels more like a tech demo where 2 was a fully fledged story. That's awesome. It seemed like a really fun gimmick, and I'm glad that it was popular enough that they had the funding and time to like really knock it out of the park for a second one, by the sounds of it. Oof. Oh, well, we all knew this was going to take a while. Again, I have 4 Master Balls. I'm not above using them at some point. But we've got like 24 fucking legendaries to catch. I don't have 24 Master Balls, you know? So while my sanity is still here, I might not do all this in one sitting. This is maybe a bad idea. I think I might need more tea. Is there another ball I should be using? I mean, I've got timer balls, but those don't kick in until a while later. I would like to catch this thing in a Premier Ball. That would be kind of sick. Alright, I need to heal again. Dragon Balls, if only, my friend. If only I could just whoop out one of my Dragon Balls right now. I'm gonna do Max Potion. Yeah, just do Max Potion. Fuck it. Eventually, he's gonna run out of PP, right? He can't be doing this all day. Oh, you know, another game I was thinking about. Because we finished Metal Gear, right? And when I was playing Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance, it kind of rekindled my love for those kind of games. And on stream, I was talking a lot about, like, Bayonetta. I love the Bayonetta series, but it's been a long time. Devil May Cry, and it's been a long time. And my friends, for, like, a few birthdays ago, did buy me the collection on PS4. So I do have like 1, 2, and 3, like that. But like character action games in general, I've kind of had it itching to be like, oh, I should go back and do like a bunch of those again. They're really fun. And I'm sure there's plenty that I've missed out on. Ball. Man, we haven't got like a 3 jiggle yet, have we? They've all been 2 jiggles. Probably pay attention to how many of these I'm using. I feel like we're already down to like 69 Ultra Balls. Nice. Let me see if we can throw a cheeky Premier Ball. Just to waste some more time, and then I'll use a Timer Ball. Premier Balls, from my understanding, catch rate is the same as a standard Pokeball, which is bollocks. Yeah, it didn't even jiggle that time. It didn't even the lid didn't even close on the ball. Oh, we got a couple of jiggles that time. That's impressive. I'm gonna have to heal after one more of these. Alright, I'll try a Timer Ball, though I haven't really been paying attention with how long we've been here for. And I don't know whether or not the Timer Ball is like how long it takes for it to... The Timer Ball, for those who don't know, the longer the fight goes on for, the more turns has been taken, the more effective that ball is. So at some point, it becomes more effective than using an Ultra Ball. I think. But I'm just not sure. I feel like it's like 40 turns or something ridiculous like that. We must be close to that. Does it say anywhere where the turn, what turn we're on? I don't think it does. Nope. One more of these, then I'll try a timer ball. I feel like we must be close to it. Alright, timer ball. Where are they? Here we go. Time me up, baby. Yo, look at that. Holy shit. Easy first try, right? All he wanted was a timer ball. Man, I have not seen this Pokemon in a long time. Ho-Oh from... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We must have been there for so long, he has none of his current moves. They're all drained. Jesus Christ. So I think we were well over 40 turns. Such a pretty boy. Alright, that's 2 legendaries down, people. Let me save and buy some more balls, I guess. This is gonna take way more balls than I thought. I think I might just buy up to 100 balls, just so then it's easier for me at a glance to see how many turns we've got left. Like a lazy way of doing it as opposed to me trying to keep track. Let's go here. Is Lugia, Rayquaza, and Kyogre in the game too, or are they Virgin exclusive? I think they're in it. I am a Lugia and Kyogre connoisseur. I think they're here, Didi. I can quickly check for you as well, because I have a map. In fact, let me just show you what I'm looking at. So, there's 25 in total. I haven't looked at all of these. I've just been focused on the bottom left here. So, we're going to do Latias next, right? And then we've got Zapdos, Zekrom. Ah, there's Rayquaza. Kyogre. Moltres. Yeah, Kyogre's in the top left. They're here. Lugia, though. Is Lugia in it? Did I miss it? Ah, Lugia's top right. Yep. 25 of them, a shit ton of them, DD. Which is why I'm going out my way to do it. I don't know if you were around when I mentioned it, but I've started my Living Dex journey. And I'm organizing my Pokemon in Pokemon Home. And I ported over, what was it? I've got Pokemon X, Pokemon Sun. Pokemon X, Pokemon Sun. Let's Go Pikachu. Arceus, Sword, Brilliant Diamond, and this game. And I've just started, although I've just ported all the Pokemon from those previous titles, but I haven't, like, it's not like I finished those dexes, because I never really went out of my way to do a Living Dex before. So I've only just ported what I have, and now I'm scrambling to see if I can finish this game. And prepare it as much as I can. Which in this game I have finished the decks completely. For this one, for the main decks, the Kitakami decks, and the Blueberry decks. So I've completely done this one over, which is something I've never done in any other Pokemon game. The only other Pokemon game that I finished the decks on was Arceus, and you could argue that that's more of a spin-off game. Generally speaking, I don't have the patience for this kind of stuff. But the mechanics of the more recent Pokemon, this one and the Arceus one, have made it more palatable to someone like me to achieve something like this. I think it's time, basically, that I can now do this. I think we need to go, like, over here somewhere. But we should save as well. Good luck with that. Can't wait to read your review in 2083. Yeah. By 2083, I will have caught all of the Pokemon and finished One Piece. Or caught up with One Piece, let's be honest. One Piece is not going to finish by then. They're the 2 things I'll have done by then. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, the 3 dexes are just... The first one is just Paldea, which is the open area in this first zone. Hang on. So this area, right? And it's a mixture of previous generations of Pokemon and about 100 new Pokemon. Maybe that's maybe it's closer to 200 actually. That sounds 100 sounds a bit low, but it's a mixture of old and new, right? And then the other 2 dexes are for the DLC. So you got Kitakami, which is, sorry, wrong button. So this is Paldea. This is the area that you start off in. So this is like, the Pokedex is like 400 or whatever. And then here you got Kitakami, which is like a Pokedex of 200. Again, that's mostly made up of previous generation of Pokemon. But I think there's 1 or 2 new ones, but not many. And then finally, you've got this one, which is the DLC 2 zone. Blueberry Academy, which is a man-made structure. And the Pokedex in this one is 240. And most of that is made up from previous generation as well. In fact, the more recent one, yo, Slowbro! Slowbro's before us! That's incredible! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Slowbro's before us. Why have I not thought of that before? That's fucking incredible. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, I am asleep. Me too, Haley. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. What's up, bro? Nothing much, Slowbro. I am taking my sweet time. Capturing a bunch of legendaries. How you doing, by the way? Thank you again so much for the follow. Greeting sleep, I am awake. Or just wake. Maybe I'll buy Violet just to own it, but I have no desire to play them anymore. That's fine, DD. I also, there was a period of time that I also, when was it? I didn't play the 3rd generation of Pokemon very much. And I think I didn't play Black and White either, and I didn't play Ultra Sun. I've also got a lot of gaps in my Pokemoning. And just recently, I've kind of got the motivation to give it another shot. And I don't know, I'm having fun so far. The whole me doing a living dex thing as well, like I'm not trying to set myself up too much in terms of expectation. Like I know it's going to take a long fucking time, and there's a lot of gaps in it. But I played so much of this game, and Arceus, and I feel like those 2 games combined with a complete Pokedex is a good chunk of the living dex. Along with the fact that I already own Let's Go Pikachu, Diamond Pearl, and now that I've got access to my 3DS again, I've got Sun, X, and Omega Ruby. I think between all of these games, I might almost have the entire living dex accessible to me. There's obviously going to be a bunch of other stuff that I have to wait for, like events or some other crazy shit I might have to trade for. But I feel like it's enough for me to get going. Yeah, I'm just trying not to burn myself out, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not going to happen overnight. Just organizing Pokemon Home right now is taking forever. Oh my god. And I haven't even ported all the stuff over. I've only just ported my old things. Yeah, well, I'm here. Y'all seen a legendary Pokemon around here somewhere? Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Haley? Hope you're well. I'm good. A little bit bored. Thanks for asking, though. No worries. I hope your boredom is cured soon. Boredom is a very dangerous thing to be, in my opinion. There's nothing worse than being bored at work, though. I think that's probably the worst thing. Did the cat thing not work? I'm going to try the cat thing as well. Sorry, Haley. It's just not happening. I thought I saw it earlier on today. Maybe I was dreaming. I'm exhausted. Oh, the cat is not catting today. Alright, hang on. Did I save it? Yo, this thing looks way smaller in person. Is that right? But yeah, I'm also kind of bored this weekend. One of the reasons why I'm sat here about to catch all 25 of these legendary things in one go. I kind of regret it now. I should have done this gradually as I was unlocking them. Because catching these motherfuckers is just kind of tedious. It's hype seeing them all here. But it's kind of tedious. I'm in the frame of tired where it's hard to get my vision to focus. Oh, Haley, you're speaking to my soul here. I know exactly where you're up to, Haley. Hear me out. You just need to submerge yourself in cold water for like a good 20 minutes. It'll do wonders, I swear. What am I doing? I need to hit this thing. What is this? A psychic flying? Brick breaks, but I can do. Can we paralyze it at all? Okay, we should do that to begin with. I am there too, Haley. I am also the tired. Healing Wish. Oh, bugger. Is that going to heal itself with that move? I'm not very unfamiliar with Latias and the other one. Were they introduced in... I'm trying to remember which game this is from. Latias and the other one, Latios, whatever the fuck his name is. They were introduced in like Generation 3, I think. Hey, there we go. What did he just do? What is this thing doing? Ball. Yo, he was just playing with my heart then. Oh crap, did we not buy any more balls? Are we still on like 69? Shit, yeah, I didn't buy any more balls. Oh well, 68 should be enough. I hope. I don't have that time. Family want me to go somewhere in like 5 minutes. No, Haley. Okay, Haley, this is what you do. You got two options. One, you wear sunglasses indoors. You will come across as being the worst person in the universe, but it might help. Secondly, you just keep your eyes closed the entire day. They're your two options. Or, because the thing is, when I'm like that, Haley, I get other issues as well. There's two things that happen to me when I'm that tired, right? Oh shit, we caught it! Holy shit! Oh, that's so good. Okay, so two things happen to me, Haley. One is I start squinting a lot, and when I squint, and I'm that tired, sometimes I'm pointing at it, you can't see it. My upper eyelid starts to like vibrate sometimes, or twitch. And the problem with that is if you're squinting and your eyes twitching, it looks like you're winking. So I've had days where I'm like, I just need to tell people that I'm not actually winking at them. Is that Magikarp? I feel like I should help him. Nah, I think he'll be fine. Just save this. And I get very self-conscious that I'm winking at a bunch of people, and just sending the wrong signals. I'm like, excuse me, I'm just really tired, I'm not winking at you. Shit, where are we going next? I didn't expect that to be so smooth. Alright, we're heading off to Zapdos next. Shit, Zapdos is in this. I hope whatever family, what's the word? Whatever family gathering, commitments, responsibilities that you have to do, Haley, I hope it goes well. No doubt, I'm sure they will have their own unique way of waking you up. I send you as much strength as I possibly can spare for you. Best of luck. Remember that you can always escape. We were always here. When they become too much. I was going to say if they become too much, but it's family. By default, they are too much. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is like the starting area, isn't it? Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Yo, Zapdos is at the beach, is that right? Around here somewhere. I should probably pull up the map so I can... Because that's not a Zapdos. According to the map, he's just like a little bit above, next to the lighthouse. Yo, Geno Cosmic, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you are well. Did you get all the offline available Pokemon? I did. I finished the Pokedex for all three of them now. And the only thing I have left to do in terms of catching stuff is the legendaries. Also, what's your take on people who call Pokemon Mons? I feel like I might be being called out a little bit since I put that in the title. I have nothing... Hang on, I've got nothing against calling them... Oh, sorry, Gino. The redeem cat thingy sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. For whatever reason, it's just not having it today. I don't know why. It's just not having it. Thanks for giving it a whirl. I've tried that too. Sometimes it works. Like, sometimes the API just needs warming up or something. No, it's not even having it today. That's super disappointing. Let me make this up for you. Hang on. Hang on. Random cat GIF. Oh, this is not what I wanted from like a random cat GIF website. What are we doing here? Here we go. Here are some random cat gifts to make up for all the cat gifts that are not happening. Yep, that's good. Oh, he's got 2 of them now. That's good. Can we just click it on it again? Oh, yeah, we get another one. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely not a cat. Excellent. Yep, that's good. Ah, good for the soul. You can finish it without the one Pokemon being available. Oh, that one, the one that you mentioned in the chat, right? The whatchamacallit? The epilogue Pokemon. I don't have that one. But the thing with those, Haley, along with the legendaries that I'm catching now, they're not part of the Pokedex. Well, not part of the decks within the game, right? Like this finishes at 240. God, there's probably a faster way of doing this. We're gonna do it manually. Like at the end of this one, the last one on this, I think, is the starter Pokemon. Yeah. And then, yeah, you've got your Terapagos and the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. But that's it. It stops here with these. So even what I've just called, what was it, Groudon? Yeah, the fella, they're not even part of it. So I do think that the Epilogue DLC Pokemon will have an entry in the Pokedex. But because it's technically unavailable in the game right now as it is, it's not part of the Pokedex entry thingy. To finish it off. I've got a feeling that it's probably at the top of this thing. There he is. God, I haven't seen Zapdos in ages. Oh, I forgot to buy more balls. And heal my Pokemon. No, we healed the Pokemon. I just forgot to buy more balls. Never mind. We'll just wing it. I'm guessing... Oh, this one's going to be rough, though, because I'm not going to be able to... Shit, I was just thinking. I'm not going to be able to paralyze Zapdos, am I? Because he's part electric, I think. Hey, Beancat, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm sorry. The cat thingy's not working today, my friend. I should maybe just turn it off on the back end. Oh, shit. Beancat coming here wanting war. Damn. Okay, hang on. I got this. Thank you so much for the redeem, buddy. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday.
Yo.
If it is a holiday for you.
Gaming is now the Mug King.
Yo. Never gets old. Let's save that. Okay. Let me just change that over for you on the back end. That needs to be more expensive now. We are on 3K already. Damn. Oh, so do all I need is the Scarlet exclusive things. I can help you with that, Haley, whenever you want. I did the same thing with Spec, because she's also got Violet. I'm good, tired as always. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm exhausted today. I have coffee. But I'll be honest with you, it doesn't taste really good. Something I've just moved over to herbal tea. If anything, I think this tea is actually making me more tired. Alright, here we go. Shall we try to get a cheeky quick ball off? I feel like one of these days that'll work. Go! Ball quick. Not even a single jiggle. Not a single jiggle. Zapdos didn't give a flying fuck. I don't think I can Thunder Wave him, but I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I deserve that. Brick shouldn't do much damage either because he's flying. Which might actually be a good substitute. As to not to kill it. Thunder's not super accurate, is it? Yeah, there we go. Let's go for Brick. I don't think this should do much damage. Never mind, I killed it. Look, in my defense, you heard the sound, it was the kunk sound, which is like, this is not an effective move to use. I didn't think it was going to kill the fucker. Jesus Christ. Like, my idea was sound, Cap. It was a sound idea. I prefer my bubbly drinks. I should probably grab a bubbly drink, Beancat. Zappy Bird. Zapdos looks really small. I've been surprised with how small they've been so far, Beancat. You fool. Come on. That was a good idea, Cap. I imagine the legendary bird to look more impressive. I think we might have all... Look, we were much smaller, Beancat, when the legendary birds were first a thing. I think we've just grown up, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's kind of small. Let me see how he fares against me here. I don't know. He's a height. Hang on, let me... what are we doing? Fuck, I might be too close. Hang on. There we go. Here we go. This one? I can't push the camera further up from this point. So I can just... that's not what I wanted, is it? One, yeah. There we go. That's better, I guess. Yep. And then, yeah. Don't even know what these all fucking mean. This is so silly. There we go. Interesting seeing them textured in a way that I haven't seen them textured. And the back of Zapdos has always been a weird thing to me. I'm still more familiar with their sprite than the 3D model. He's a funny looking burb. Your idea was too sound. I don't think that'll help catching Pokemon. No, my idea was sound. It was sound, Haley. It was a structured idea. There was grounding on it. Is that what I said? I said it was sound. It was good. It was a good idea. Fuck! It didn't even jiggle again. It didn't even fucking jiggle. Ugh. Yeah, let me turn off the cat in the back end. I feel sad that the cat's not working. There we go. API's been unpredictable. Alright, we're gonna battle it. I'm gonna start with Brick Break just to see how much damage it does. Look at that. It's like clean in half. Clean in half. I'm probably not gonna be able to hit it now because I don't really have anything else. Like, Psychic's gonna kill it. It's Pikachu! One of these days, though. Wait, what am I doing? I've got False Swipe. False Swipe is fine. Why did I not use this? Oh my god, I think I'm so fucking tired. For some reason, I thought he was going to be immune to False Swipe. He's not immune to False Swipe. He's immune to Thunder Wave. Swear to god, Zapdos, you better chill out. There we go. Right, I would like to put him to sleep or paralyze him. I should have maybe came in with a Pokemon that has that. Yo, Archmage Freya, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Riz. How y'all doing? Holy shit, with 42 people. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? What were you playing? Yo, Elden Ring. I haven't played that in a hot minute. Yo, MF Freya, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Archmage Freya, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Is too drunk to keep streaming. Oh no, I'm too tired to keep streaming, but I'm just gonna keep doing it for a little bit. I don't think it's quite the same, but I feel you. I hope you feel better soon. If you need to take a rest yourself or do whatever post things you do after a raid, please do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, people. I can do this. I am Azadorkin. Let's start there. I play video games. I think that's it. I draw on occasions. There we go. I think that's it. Hey, Super Casual, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the referral, Casual. That's really kind of you. I'm doing alright. Again, I'm just really fucking tired today. And I was gonna do... I'm up to the point in Pokemon where I'm catching a bunch of the legendaries, which is just me sat here throwing a bunch of balls at Pokemon. So I figured I might as well just stream it. I might as well have company while I do this, because it's gonna be a little bit tedious. It's too... Welcome in, Kings Almighty. I heard that you might be a bit drunk, Freya. Is that okay? Are you doing alright? How was Elden Ring? You're just in time, Kills Almighty. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I've had people as well where the raids kind of conked out or just didn't take them with them. And Dougal just needs some food. I know the feeling. Please grab yourself whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. Casual, thank you so much for the referral. We do play a bunch of different... I guess I'm a variety streamer. I'm still trying to figure this out. Yo, Artiseni, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I do stream a lot with a variety of different games. God, I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired. I feel like I should have this feel down by now. Like the whole thing where people come in and you know what to say to people to kind of sell yourself in some kind of way. I'm not there yet. But I like Elden Ring. We can talk about that. Elden was awesome. Just beat Melania. This is my second playthrough and I was so happy to get her down somewhat quickly. Oh, that's awesome. I've dreaded going back to Melania because I feel like the first time I did it, I maybe have an imposter syndrome with it. I don't feel like I earned it. It just happened, you know? After like a few hours, I just had a good run. And I dread going back there under the assumption that, you know, she's just going to trounce me again. Because I don't think I learned the fight properly. But Elden Ring is one of my favorite games. It's such a good one. Thank you so much. Yeah, I started streaming like a year ago. And the PNG tuber kind of helped with that. So I've enjoyed just making new... Yeah, what you're seeing right now. The different outfits and shit over time. Depending on what game that we're playing. Hope you've had a great stream so far. So far, it's been really fun. I've enjoyed just catching the rest of these fucking... I've enjoyed this DLC and just Pokemon Scarlet way more than I was expecting to. I have issues with it, for sure. I complain a lot about it. And now I've just got to the point of it now where I can catch all the legendaries. Because I have decided, foolishly, that I will do a living dex. And for the past maybe week, I've been working on that. I don't know whether or not I'm going to catch up to One Piece or finish the living dex first. It's going to take a long bloody time. Your PNG is so cute. I love the outfit changes. Thank you so much, RT. That means a lot to me. That's really kind of you. I took Melania in 3 tries. Smug, you didn't, Cap. You didn't. Actually, another thing I want to do with Elden Ring is go back to it using the cooperative mod on PC. I think that'll be a really fun way to replay that game. Thank you so much, Casual. I just found a sticker in my hair. Wait. Haley, what kind of sticker are we talking about? How often do you find stickers in your hair? Yeah, the co-op mod, I want to try that too. Yeah, for sure. That seems like a really fun way to experience the game. I did play some portions of the game in co-op. With friends. But obviously it's not the same with those Soulsborne games. They usually have like just instances or areas where that becomes a thing. So the fact that people modded it in is really cool. Speaking of which, yeah, this upcoming Wednesday, I'll be playing Code Vein with Haley. And that'll be my first time playing that game. And that seems like it will have a decent co-op aspect. That might scratch that itch for me. Oh, we're going to be here for a while. I shouldn't fight any of these things without having some sort of ailment I can use. I usually walk in with like Thunder Wave so I can paralyze them, but he a Sparky Bird, so you can't do that. Yo, Cap, why are you bringing war? I do want pizza though. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I wonder if it's if anywhere is open to get pizza today. I'm in Macedonia right now, where Christmas isn't a thing until the first week of January, like other parts of Europe as well. So today, the 24th and the 25th, is just another day here. It was just a sticker with a green 2 on it. Yo, Hilly, that's mysterious. What does that connect to? When did you become a point-and-click adventure game? How do you like this Pokemon, by the way? I have yet to get this. Are you a fan of the other ones, Casual? I have enjoyed this game way more than I was expecting, but I do think it's a difficult game to recommend. Firstly, and the most egregious thing, is that it runs like garbage, which is such a shame. Like, the idea of it on paper, with it being an open world game, seeing the Pokemon out and about, and all that stuff, like it's really nice, but it runs really poorly. There's so much pop-in, graphics are all over the place. I mean, you can see it right now. Oh god, it was so close. Are you Macedonian? I am not, personally. I am not Macedonian. I'm from the UK. I'm British. But my partner, Spec, she's Macedonian. Who is often around when I'm streaming, but she's not here right now. Grew up on Pokemon, Ruby, Sapphire are my favorite versions. Those are the ones I've been meaning to go back to casual. I have, I think it's called Omega Ruby, right? The remake that they did on 3DS. That's the one I have. That's one of the generations that I missed out on. For me, the gimmick of having Pokemon out and about in the world and you're running around and capturing them, that gimmick apparently goes a long way in terms of me just enjoying the game. That's apparently all I needed to play a shit ton of this game. Because I think I was kind of done with the random encounters a lot. And another thing that I think is like a sleeper hit point about this game, because I don't think they really advertised it very well. If you've got friends who are also into this game or have this game, the way that the going into an instance together. Oh shit, we caught it, nice. So like the co-op aspect of this video game, it's now with the latest DLC, there's actually a reason for the co-op, as in you both work towards like these little mini missions together to create something called BP points, which I'll show you here. These are BP point thingies. This isn't the DLC only though, so like I'm not in the DLC area, so these are not counting for me right now. But you can go on an instance with up to 3 other people, so 4 of you, and you can all kind of just go out into the world at your own pace. You don't even have to be near each other. You can just go wherever you want, and you can even continue your story as normally, and it won't affect everyone else. The only downside to playing cooperatively is that the frame rate and the amount of Pokemon on the screen takes a further hit. But it's been a lot of fun just running around the world with friends and catching Pokemon that way. Almost like a podcast game for me, in a way. It's been really chill. I think for me personally, I don't have many games that are chill. Like we were just talking about Elden Ring, right? I love Elden Ring, but it's not a chill game. I guess maybe it has its moments. But I don't play many games where I'm just relaxing and just kind of chilling out. I'm not a huge Stardew Valley person like my partner is, which I think is a failing on me, honestly. I wish I was into those games a bit more. I just can't. There it is, people. Have a good one, Cap. Thank you so much for dropping by, buddy. That's a fair review. Thanks for the honest feedback. Oh yeah, for sure. If how do I word it? If you have friends to play with it, or like you're itching for a Pokemon game, and seeing all these little critters out and about does something to you within your soul, then give it a go. And the new Pokemon designs, I've always been a fan of. When did they start doing it? Where they did regional variants? I think it was in Sun, right? They did like a Alolan variant, and then Galarian variants, and now there's Paldean variants. The variants for Pokemon are absolutely awesome. I love the design. I love how they look. I try to keep away from spoilers. So when I was playing this game, it was a surprise seeing what different designs they are. And then seeing what Pokemon's return, right? Like, who doesn't look aside? Oh, and just in time. Look at this guy. It's a Wooper. But he brown, innit? Oh, I love him. I caught one of these and I called it Cookie. These are my team until the very end. That makes it sound like my team died. He's fine, by the way. He's just in a box. I need to save and heal, and we need to get to the next one. Yeah, I don't play enough chill games either, right? I think they're important. Like, I think there's a balance there. I recently got into all the Souls games, and it's my addiction now. I fucking love Soul games too. The funny thing for me, where did you start with this, by the way, Freya? For these kind of games, for me, I haven't actually played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It wasn't until Bloodborne, and I love Bloodborne. I platinumed that, and then I moved on to Sekiro, and that might be my favorite of the bunch. But I also love like the Neo games. Wolong was more recent. Lies of P was a really fun one. And I've been meaning to go backwards now and play through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I need some more balls, don't I? These ones. 40. Wow, we went so far down. 80, 90. Let's just go back to 100. We're back, gonna grab some food. Much love. You have a great vibe. Thank you so much. Love how much passion you talk about things. If I happen to pass out, I'll be back. Thank you so much, Freya. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Elden Ring, then went back and played through all of them. Yo, that's tight. I'd love to check that out. Hang on, let me drop you a follow as well so I can check that afterwards. I'm finally back to Elden Ring. I need to get back to Elden Ring at some point. I did squeeze that game for when it first came out. So, like, I did everything with the 3 different endings. I think I did anyway. Right, who's next? I enjoyed the food. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid and bringing your community over here. That's really kind of you. Right, let me pull up my map. Yeah, I guess on that note, for the people who just came in as well, this is I don't know what I do play a lot of Pokemon, I guess, and I do intend to play more Pokemon, but I do play a lot of variety of video games. We just finished playing Metal Gear, all of them, almost all of them, because I was doing Metal Gear Mondays. We just completed Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. That was the last one that we did, and from this upcoming week, I'm going to be finishing off the Trico series. If people aren't familiar with that, that's Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. Starting tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll do The Last Guardian. Then on Wednesday, I think Code Vein. And then Thursday, Friday... Oh, this is it. Thursday, Friday, I'm going to finally, after many, many years of avoiding it, I'm going to take the plunge into Kingdom Hearts. I'm excited. I'm worried. I'm scared. But I think it's time. I think all the years of playing Metal Gear have prepared me to finally understand what the fuck is going on with Kingdom Hearts. Right, I started from the bottom here, so we've got Groudon, Ho-Oh, Latias, Zapdos. Next is Zekrom. Zekrom. He's from Black and White, I assume. I never had Black and White, but I did play a little bit of Black and White too. Oh yeah, I remember this fella. He's just on this rock. I'll be looking a bit longer, but great to see you, Azza. I hope you have a great stream, dude. Thank you so much, Casual. And thank you again for the recommendation, man. It means a lot to me. I hope you have a wonderful end of year and stuff as well. I can't believe it's the end of the year. Still. What a wild year it's been. Wait, I did buy some more balls, didn't I? Yeah. That's right, I wanted to teach one of my Pokemon something to put stuff to sleep with. That might help. Let's have a look. Any of y'all can learn anything to put something to sleep. Oh, I am not familiar with sleeping moves. I don't want to poison them, and I don't want to burn them, because I know that does tick damage. I should be able to paralyze it though, but if it's a dragon... No wait, dragons can be paralyzed, what am I thinking? We should be fine. Happy holidays, man. False swipe I can give to Ogopon. Doesn't mean metronome. Nope. Rest, that's for me to sleep, not for them. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name. Hypnosis is something, right? Hypnosis, I feel like, is a move. I haven't made that up. H. That doesn't help. Alright, I'll try without. And then after this one, I'll go and see if there's a TM machine I can buy. Might need some more tea at some point as well. Should be around here somewhere. There he is. Kind of cool that you can see them all. This one also seems super small compared to the previous games. Oh, like kind of how I imagined them. A great model though. Did they try to do a different material? It looks like the back of him is a bit more glossy. That's interesting. Way more machine. Interesting, yeah. So in the more recent Pokemon games, like this one in particular, they've added a kind of like an interesting like texture coating. I don't know how easy that is to see on stream. Pull up the camera maybe. Nope, that's not what we want to do. This button. Yeah, you can see it there. You see that kind of texture that he's got on his skin? Kind of makes it look like carbon fiber a little bit, or maybe scales. They tried that before with one of the other Pokemon games, but I didn't think it was that effective. But in this one, it looks pretty good, because it's not too in your face. Yo, so Haley, I also read about what you're talking about, and I don't know how it works exactly, Haley, but you talk to a fella. Let me show you on the map. I think you already know this part of it anyway. There's a fella in the DLC area in the bottom right, here, at the entrance that you talk to, who gives you the items for these Pokemon to appear in your world. And I also read that some of them were exclusive, but he gave me all of the items, and the only thing I can think about, if there is some sort of version exclusivity going on, is that I was playing with people who were with the Violet version of the game, and I've got Scarlet. So maybe it just means that you need to do the group activities with people with other games so that you get access to this. I'm not sure. But it's definitely not... It didn't cut me off from getting all 25 items. And I can show you what the items look like as well, so you can check yourself. In your bag, if you go over to key items... they're not in order at the moment. Here they are. These things here. They're called treats. Which at the beginning, when he was giving this to me, I kept thinking that maybe we have to use them in the world, because if you click on them, you can say use, but it doesn't do anything. But yeah, he gave me all of them, all 25. Yeah, you can see like Reshiram is here as well, and Zekrom. They're both here. And Q-Rem, however you want to pronounce it. All three of them are here. So yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but it works. And as a person who's just started his living decks, these are gonna come in handy. Shark! I always thought it was interesting, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? If you bought Pokemon White, you got Zekrom, but if you bought Pokemon Black, you got the other one, right? Because on the box art, it kind of flipped them. And then Black and White 2, they flipped them again, I think. Alright, I'm going to try a cheeky quick ball. One of these days this will work. But not today. Okay. I don't know what element he is. I think he's dragon. Let's just do this and see how much damage it does. I'm going to try these moves first, because if I accidentally kill him, it's at the start of the fight. I don't really care. Nah, that's fine. Yo, that was kind of sick. Can we Thunder Wave him, though? Is he going to be resistance to it? Oh, he doesn't effective. Bollocks. So is he type... I mean, he is hitting me with electric moves. This could be tedious then. Maybe I should go and get like a hypnosis move or something to help out. You thought it was weird that to flip them? Yeah! Because I figured they would just keep it, right? As how they started off. Because I kind of appreciated what they were doing. Hey, fan, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Alright, he should at least be... what am I going to hit him with? Okay, if he's part electric... Oh shit, I just threw a quick ball. That's fine. That was an accident. It's fine. You can come out of that one. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, not very effective. Good. Can I do something that's not going to kill him? I feel like every single one of these moves is going to kill him. But I can't leave him on green HP. What are we doing? I'm going to punch him, but I don't want to kill him. Hey, that was good. That was just right. Okay, well, hopefully he can't heal himself. Let's just chuck some balls at him. He would look good in an Ultra Ball. Look at that cute Chrome, I know, right? Come to think of it, yeah, Beancat's right, they are smaller than I think in my brain. Maybe they did that. Why would they do that? Either this is the size they've always meant to be, and in previous games they kind of exaggerated it or whatever. Or maybe it's some sort of limitation, and they had to keep them this size, otherwise, I don't know, general public would freak out, I don't know. They all look tiny. Yeah, they kind of do. Now that you're saying it, being cat, they kind of do. Huh. Especially that Latios. The Latios was tiny. Will look good in my Ultra Balls. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a long time. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, okay, the next one I'm definitely gonna have to go in there with something that can ail things that are resistant to being paralyzed. Like putting something to sleep. I think that's the only other thing I can do, right? Because if I burn or if I poison, they're just gonna die. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. We did it! Yo, that was well early. Oh, that's good. Oh, we're totally saving that. Hell yeah. Alright, so far so good. I'm trying to make some 3D in my UI from scratch. The implementation details are a little pain for me, so I'll likely just make something work and then refine it later. Yeah, I do that a lot when I'm doing artwork and assets or overlay stuff. I always put placeholder stuff in. Sometimes that saves you a lot of work in the future as well, fan, if you just block it out first, right? That makes a lot of sense for a lot of processes. Right, where are we going next? I need my map. Okay, so I'm working from the bottom, so not in any specific order to the Pokemon themselves, right? So from here, maybe Rayquaza, if we're just going up from here, would be next. Rayquaza, I've always thought was a really fucking cool Pokemon. I have never caught him in game. I'm just trying to think which game he was introduced in, actually. What game was it? Was he 3rd generation? I want to say 3rd generation. But he was from, like, the 3rd generation 3rd game, right? Like, he wasn't the, in the base game, I thought. Oh, wait, I can just zip over there. What am I doing? Ah, we're close enough. We can run it. I need to heal. Ah! Guts. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Because I can't like plan so much ahead with no experience, but I have experience and I can plan more ahead, more efficiently. Oh yeah, experience definitely helps with that, because then you know what to expect. Sometimes experience can mitigate the need for it as well. Alright, let's see if we can make Hypnosis is the only one I can think about. If anyone knows another move I can use to put Pokemon to sleep, please let me know. Feel like... Wait, Hypnosis is probably Psychic, right? Or am I crazy? Look, Agility, Psybeam, Black Rest, Trick, Prism, Psychic, Amnesia, Mind, Future Psychic, Trick Room. It's not here, Hypnosis. Oh, Hypnosis is Ghost, isn't it? What am I thinking? Oh, I don't have it, I guess. Ooh. I do have I could confuse. No, Confuse would make them hit themselves. Is there anything else I can use? I think anything Dragon would be useful. Sound, Hard Press, Charm, Happening, Luring. I don't really think of anything else that I can use. Oh, hang on. Sleep Talk. The user randomly uses one of the moves it knows. This move can only be used while the user is asleep. Ah, okay. Not what I was thinking then. Hand. Nothing in here. Oh, hey, Kay. How you doing? In Japanese, it's called yawn. Oh, there is a yawn. There is a yawn. You're totally right. That's a normal type move, isn't it? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. The yawn, yeah, one of my Pokemon has that. And it does a yawn noise. And then a turn after that, they fall asleep. I thought it was a normal type move. Let me see if I've got a TM on me. Bag. And the only difference between that and Like hypnosis is that it just takes a turn, right? Like one turn you do the yawn, and then you have to wait for them to finish their move, and then they fall asleep, which is fine. Yawn, yawn, yawn. No, I don't have any Y moves. I really felt like I had more TMs in this. Where the fuck are all my TMs? Maybe I can search my box for a Pokemon that has it. Is that a thing you can do in this game? Let me see. Not ability. Known move. Yawn. Yeah, it's the only one with Y. It's the only move that begins with a Y, apparently. Or at least one that I know, anyway. Yeah, just one turn. Excellent. Okay, let's see how many Pokemon I have that can learn it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Slowbro might be a good shout. I guess these are all the Pokemon that have it as opposed to can learn it. In my current party, if I had the TM, it would show me if they already have it. I don't think anyone in my party out of those fellas know it. So I might have to concede and go with like Shaggy here is 83, so she's pretty powerful. We could use her. Let's do that. Is there any other Pokemon I could use? I know, like, oh, while I'm here, actually, let me search for Hypnosis as well. Known move. H. Hypnosis, there it is. I'm not crazy. Yo, my Ninetales knows Hypnosis? Yo, my Darkrai... Okay, Darkrai makes a lot more sense to me. There's a thing in there. There's a thing in there. I'm gonna take Darkrai, I think. Darkrai was like an event one, I think. Oh, it's only level 50. I guess I could bump that up a bit. There is a koala that's pretty badass. Oh, what's a yeah. I know what you're talking about. With the log. The little Pokemon with the log. It's really cute. I don't think it evolves, but yeah, I like that one a lot too. I think it's called like... I want to say koala. It's not called koala, but it's called something ala, I think. Could take Darkrai, although Darkrai is only level 50. Let's just stick with Shaggy for now. Because, like, these Pokemon are really strong. Alright. Are you also playing the DLC, Kay? Where am I going? I'm going for, I always do this. I always zoom out one too many because I feel like there should be one other zoom out. Ah, yes. Polka Dot. Shaggy, you're on the team again, bro. I need you to put stuff to sleep. Destination. I should probably weaken the Pokemon first, though, right? Then use it as a, not a last resort, but like a mid-way resort. Who am I? The shiny? Of course, Shaggy. Of course. Yes? Good, Kay. I was just making sure, Kay. I was just making sure. I assumed you were. We're off to find a Rayquaza. I'm so excited. I've never had a Rayquaza. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Bum, ba, bum. I always thought the design was sick. Rayquaza is one of those Pokemon where, as much as I like the original, the shiny one kicks ass. I feel like there's so many Pokemon, my favorite ones, that have such a, like, a subpar shiny, and it just hurts my soul. Like, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time is Arcanine, and I think his shiny is kind of eh. Same with, like, Gengar, his shiny is kind of eh. Oh, we're getting close. They put Rayquaza here? Cheeky buggers. Oh, what the fuck? What's that? Y'all saw that, right? Oh, there it is. Is that a Garchomp? Is it okay? Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. I can save you. Hang on. I can fix her. Hang on. The fuck? Oh, she didn't need fixing. She didn't need fixing at all. Garchomp. Black Snake, yeah! Okay, yeah, she's fine. She just needed some motivation. Uh-oh. This is fine. It's like Monster Hunter, there's no fall damage. Alright, where is this bugger? Like, it's surely it's hard to miss, right? They wouldn't put him in there, right? Maybe it's like nearby? Hang on, I'm gonna check the map again. Make sure that's not like on the ground nearby. Because they kind of have just plonked them. And if it was any other game, I would just go directly to where I've marked myself and I would be pretty confident. But the draw distance in this game is not great. So, like, I'm worried the sweep that I'm doing where I'm flying past is too fast for it to load in. Ah, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, actually, you know what? This is really small. This compared to the other ones, especially, this one doesn't look right. This one looks way too small. Still cool to see it like this, though. Oh, they did the same thing with the texture work. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, that's way too close. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Apparently, I'm still too close. Oh. Hey, there we go. That's really cool. Little scales and stuff. It disappearing like that after, like, just fucking Photoshop or whatever. Hey, cool guy. Hey, guys, does anyone have a Survivor they can trade? I need it for the decks. I might have a Survivor somewhere. I don't know if I have a spare one, because I'm also doing a living decks. If you're still around after I do all these legendary stuff, I'll be cool with that. But at the moment, I'm just trying to get all the legendaries before I end up today. Small danger noodle? That little fella should be in space. I know he should be in space. Welcome in, by the way, cool guy. Hope you're well. He's beautiful. I've just started porting a lot of my Pokemon over to Pokemon Home as well, so I don't even know if I have it still in this one. Actually, come to think of it, I should. Yeah, okay, cool guy. If you're still around after this Rayquaza, I will give you a Survivor. That shouldn't take long. This might take a while, though, so if you can find quicker means, of course, you don't need to wait around. You do you. But if you still need it after this one, I'll give it to you. Alright, as always, let me just start with a quick ball. I feel like one of these days it'll do it. Oh my god, I almost believed. I almost believed! Rest. Oh, bugger. He's got to rest. He's got to rest! Alright, let's just start with hitting him with hard moves now, before I... Just to see how much damage it does. Just to see. That's fine. He knows fly. Let's just... Oh, can we Thunder Wave him? I mean, not yet, because he's flying. Look at the green tapeworm. It's flying, it is! At this point, I'm tired running around trying to need a break. Yeah, no worries, cool guy. I know the feeling. I just finished the decks for this game recently. I've been there. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Thunder Wave, Thunder Wave, Thunder Wave. He can be paralyzed. Wonderful. I don't think he can stack paralysis and sleep, right? I think I'm asking too much there. Like, you can only have one ailment at a time. Like, you can't burn and poison a Pokemon. I think even Pokemon's kind of like, that's a bit much. I should heal. I type. Is the Rayquaza an event Pokemon? It's not. It's just built into the DLC. So, as part of the DLC Part 2, no spoilers for the story or anything like that, but as part of the DLC, you get access to 25 legendary Pokemon that are found in the original Paldea area. And the only thing that you need to do that is a bunch of solo and group BP missions, which are the Blueberry Point mission thingies. And you do that enough times, speak to a guy who looks like a villain at the entrance of the Blueberry Academy thingy, and he'll give you a treat item. And there's 25 of those in total, and he'll tell you if you need to do more solo quests or group quests to earn to earn them, and then as soon as you got them, they're available in the original Paldea area. Did you catch the chomp? I didn't. I've already got a chomp. I've got plenty of chomps. From Arceus, I've got like a bunch of them from there, so I don't need another one. Alright. First Ultra Ball. Let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure sleep can be used with paralysis, burn, poison, etc. Oh, nice. Okay. Sleep, I think, only lasts 3 turns. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like that sounds right. Oh, he's just going to hit me again. Do I have a Pokemon that can tank flying type moves? Well, not Ogerpon. Nothing dark. Maybe this fella just because he's tankier. I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. I want to finish the decks first. That's fair. That's fair, cool guy. I also finished the decks before the DLC came out. The first portion of it. Isn't there a theory that every Pokemon game is set in a different universe? That's kind of neat. I would believe that to an extent, but they do refer to the other areas. I guess that still works though. It could be the same area name and same thing just in a different area or whatever. I haven't played through all of Pokemon Sun and Moon, but I know that they had more like parallel universe talk or something similar, like dimensional stuff. And there's Pokemon that represent time and space and shit like that, so yeah. Wouldn't be out of the norm at this point. I think, yeah, Kanto and Johto are definitely connected. A lot of the original game... hang on, I'm trying to remember the order now. The first Pokemon game that even took place outside of a Japan-inspired area was Black and White, right? So I feel like before then, all those Pokemon games were basically around the same neighborhood. Ah, shit. What am I doing? Well, he's asleep. That's nice, at least. Okay, we have 3 turns. Unless rest doesn't work like that. Hiya. Oh, he's gonna be... this is gonna be an annoying one. Maybe this was the one I was supposed to use a Master Ball on. I don't know which one's gonna be the most annoying Pokemon to capture. I'm not above using a Master Ball. I have 4 of them, for God's sakes. Yep, that was 3rd turn. I swear to God. Can you imagine falling asleep, feeling better, waking up, seeing like a big wound on your chest and be like, nah man, I need another couple of hours. Oh, jeez. Hey Boggo, welcome in. How you doing? We are catching a giant lizard. Nope, we need to hit it again. You go back to Kanto in Gen 2 after beating the Elite Four, right? Yeah, that's right. Which is kind of cool, right? Like, they squeezed in the original game, basically. Which is kind of wild. Now, like, areas all exist together, but each main character is from a different universes. I can see that, Haley. Totally. Oh, come on! That was so close! That was so close! That was the closest. Dude, don't... Okay, can we Thunder Wave him while he's asleep? That seems like, I'm asking maybe too much. Let me try that, because then there's a chance he might short circuit when he's trying to rest again. But it failed. Okay, wonderful. Maybe he's already still paralyzed? I didn't see. Alright. I thought that was caught. Yeah, me too. It's very rare that it gets to the 3rd shake without being caught. You also fight Red up on the Mount Sylvan Tenjutsu. Oh, that's true. You do. And you also meet Red in Sun, Pokemon Sun, which is kind of fucking wild. I loved how they did that. Only one status effect can be done. Right, okay. Oh, he flew. I guess, I mean, that's better, maybe? You know. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna be death. Alright, Shaggy, you're up. It's your turn, brother. You got this. Let's fucking go! Oh, you're intimidated. Nice. Alright, I just need you to yawn at him. fuck, he's already asleep. Son of a bitch! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... While we're here, we might as well revive. Jesus Christ, this thing. Welcome in, William. Hi, how you doing? You can still try to catch it while it's in the air. I caught one in Emerald like that. Holy shit, you can throw a ball while it's in the air? Are you sure? Cool. I think I've tried that before and it didn't. I'll try it again. I feel like we're definitely going to be able to do that again. Alright, Shaggy, listen, mate. I need you to hit it, but not kill it. Can you do that? Just a little bite. Just a little nibble, mate. You got this. Oh, you know, that's not bad, actually, Shaggy. You want to do that a few more times? The PP stalling asshole. Anyone able to join Union Circle with me? Yo, William, usually I would, buddy. At the moment, I'm just going through the legendary catches today. But there'll be other times that I might be able to do that. But if anyone else is available to do that, obviously feel free to share it. And if anyone else wants to do that with you, of course. Thank you so much for the follow, cool guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, brother. That's probably as good as we're going to get without Shaggy murdering it. So we're going to throw some balls. We got air jiggle. Why are my moves yawn, play rough and crunch? I don't understand the question, Shaggy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. You're probably gonna die. You know, it's fine. It's fine, Shaggy. If you don't die in this next turn, you're gonna get a yawn off. It's gonna be great. You did your best, Shag. Sleepy and play rough. Look, those are just what Shaggy has. I don't question it. Shaggy likes to sleep. Shaggy likes to eat. Alright, I'm gonna try to paralyze it first. Might buy us a little bit of time if it kicks in. Yeah. Alright, good. Swipe. You know, I thought the same thing with the previous one that I was fighting as well, cool guy, but I depleted all of its PP. I think I can still show you that because I don't think I healed it. And it was still doing moves. It wasn't flailing. So I don't know whether or not to give them an exception with them being legendary or not. But I hope it's out of it. Not even a single jiggle? It's on red HP. It's paralyzed. I don't get one jiggle? Ah, no, you can't. Not in this version of the game, I guess. I guess I'm just, I'll brick the air. This one does so much damage. I should probably heal. If I have to do this again, like if I accidentally kill it or whatever, I'll bring something that can resist that a bit more. Although I don't think flying type is an element that is resistible, unless rock is resistant against it. Is he flying? Is he flying again? Okay, let me just see how Iron Hands takes it. As long as we can agree that play rough means fighting games, I'm fine with it. Oh, for sure. If so, it's very fitting. Absolutely. Hey, look at that. I did miss. That's sweet. Yeah, just as you called it there, cool guy. Just as you called it. Not a single jiggle? Dude! Did I buy the right balls? Did someone paint the Ultra Ball mark on these ones? Are these actually just normal Pokeballs? Should I turn that Pokeball on and off again? Alright, I wasn't paying attention to how many turns that we've had, but maybe it's time to throw out some Timer Balls. I'll throw some Premier Balls. Premier Ball, I know Premier Ball is next to useless, but they just look really pretty. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. It's my fault when they break out for Premier Ball. Oh, bollocks. Okay, let's try Timer Ball. Ooh, that was so close! That was so close! Oh, good job. We weren't attacking second. They look super sick. Oh, the timer balls? I like the timer balls a lot. The Premier Ball? The Premier Ball is also, like, S-tier ball design. We did it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, timer balls are just really fucking good. I'm glad they look the way that they look. Like, I would like to catch legendaries in a variety of balls, but I don't have the patience for that. Thank you, cool guy. Alright, cool guy. Let me just check if I have a Survivor in this one. I remember I transferred a Survivor already. So that's why I'm cool to give you one if I have one in here. I do! Level 22. Here we go. Let's put that in here. Yeah, let's just do a quick trade. I'll do the Pokeball now. Hang on, I'm not even online. I'll do just a quick link trade with you from here. You set a code. What code should we do? Let's just do something that hopefully won't be something else. 225588 00. 22558800. One sec, connect. Yeah, no worries. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll get off the screen. For myself more water. Oh. And then while you're connecting, let me check where I'm off to next. So we just got Rayquaza. Shall I go around the right-hand side? God, there's a bunch of them over there. Or shall I go and get Sol Galeo? Alright, okay. Let me hit start. I am beginning searching now. Yeah, if you can, search as soon as you can. Hopefully I'll find you. What is your name on the Pokemons? Is it also Cool Guy? Yeah, Cool Guy. Hey, look at that, it's jumping. So my understanding is when a Pokemon jumps like that, it means that the person who you're trading to doesn't have that particular Pokemon or even like the form. Aww. Another Sprigatito. Which will grind into candy. I'm kidding, we're not going to grind anything into candy. Hey Spec, how you doing? I've been stretching, I just had some water, I swear to God. I am 6 legendaries down. Sending Survivor to a Cool Guy. Do I need it back? No, you can keep it, Cool Guy. All good. There's some Pokemon I definitely can't trade because I'm making a living dex, but Survivor I've already gotten from a previous game. So I'm good with that. No worries, dude. Happy to help. Startermon, I know. Oh, yo, Shaggy, all the Startermons are available in this game. It's pretty badass. I don't think I've organized them pretty well. Oh god, I'm pressing all the buttons are not the right button. But I did capture a bunch of them recently. I'm gonna put him in the box with them, actually. Yeah, like here. You can see a bunch of them here. Let me just put them over there. Like, look at this. Snivvy's here. Servine, I didn't even remember this middle stage. Laperia, I've got Trico, we've got Squirtle, Chikorita is here. Everyone is here. Litten is here. Litten is one of those ones where I love the original color palette and design, but the shiny is such a good contrast. The shiny version of Litten is like, if you imagine the black parts being white, it's really cool. Doesn't that kind of make them lose their uniqueness? In a way, but I still think it's really cool to finally see the starter Pokemon out and about in the areas like other Pokemon. There's just, like I said at the top of this, the gimmick of just seeing Pokemon out and about is something that like my kid brain has wanted for so long. Like even this janky mess of a game where they're literally like they're just popping into existence right in front of you. And there's a lot of problems with this game. I've said that from the top. But just that gimmick of just having them around and be like, yo, there's fucking wild Squirtles. Are you kidding me? It's cool. It's really cool. But I don't disagree with you. It's the same with the legendaries being available like this. It does take away something from like what it required in previous generations to get some of this stuff. Like there's one thing about ease of access. There's another thing about taking away those kind of things. But I'm hoping... I can only speak for myself and the way I feel about it anyway, but for me, I'm cool with it in terms of, for me, a Pokemon capturing for the Dex is one thing. Having a starter that you do at the beginning of the game to go through the game together is kind of where it is for me in terms of, like, the uniqueness. Right, do we need more balls? I think we're good, at least for one more, then we'll get some more balls. Right, I think I'm going to go for Solgaleo first, so we'll kind of go upwards like that. Like, I'm working from the bottom of the map going upwards. I think this fella, by the looks of it, is, like, on top of this thing. It's kind of neat. I should save when I get to the top. Oh, wow, there he is. Can I go further up? You totally can. Oh yeah, this is where the end of the game took place. Like the original one anyway. Yo, I in the Night, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you. Welcome in. To the Shagster, no less. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. LOI. Yo, Shag, I'm sorry, mate. I don't know if I can read that. Hang on, I got this. I've got you, Shag. Prenumeration Gavan. There we go. Fucking, I'm sure I nailed that. Hey there, hey yourself. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you again for the sub. That's really kind of you. Hope you're well. Nailed it. Thank you, Shag. I figured I did. I figured it. It's nice to hear it from you too, though. You know? Welcome in, by the way. For other people who came with the Raiders as well, I forgot to mention, I'm really good at pronouncing things. Most people follow me just because of the way I pronounce things. I'm pretty sure of it. Sweden, 9 out of 10. Excellent, there we go. I'm pretty sure I'm like 2% Swedish. Yo, this line's also really small. Huh. Yo, Shaggy, thank you so much for the gift sub to I in the Night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Shaggy. That's really kind of you. Oh my god. Oh, I love the expression. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Thank you again. You two are very kind. Can I Thunder Whip this one? We just go out hot. Start off hot with this. Murby Christmas. Hang on. Murby Christmas. Christmas to you too. You know, this reminds me. I'm going to say maybe it's a sad story. I don't think back on the story is a sad thing. So I'm not saying this from a point of sadness. But I have a story about when I was in elementary school, or in the UK we call it primary school. We'll try psychic first. When I was in primary school, elementary school, there was this competition to design a Christmas card. And I remember I made a spelling mistake on the card. Like, I spelled Christmas without the R, so it was Chismas. It was Merry Chismas. And I remember the design I did was, like, I drew Santa Claus with all his reindeers, and they're all saluting, and he was in the center, and, like, there was some forced perspective happening. It was just, that's why Chisas just kind of reminded me of it. The funny thing was, this is why I remember it so, like, vividly, is that it was for a competition, right? And I actually got first place. And when I went to the thing, I don't even remember what it was about, but I remember it was a big deal because the Prime Minister was there. Which is fucking... Firstly, the Prime Minister being in my neck of the woods was bananas as it is. And I'm trying to remember at the time who it was. It wasn't Tony Blair. It was the Prime Minister before that. It was... Forgot the Prime Minister for Tony Blair. Anyway, I don't remember exactly. It was look. So what happened, Clawful? They felt so bad because they disqualified me. They already told me I'd won, but they had to disqualify me because as part of the rules, I guess it said somewhere that a child can't make a spelling mistake. I want to also point out that all my stuff was checked by teachers, so it got through my teachers, and they felt so bad. They made me an award. They made up an award then on the spot. Like they did this like this other secondary award thing. So they gave me like this leather bookmark, and there's a few other knickknacks that they gave me. But the one thing that I didn't get, which the person who won first place got, was to meet the Prime Minister. And I think they got like a PC or something like that, or something crazy. I can't remember exactly. How the heck could they disqualify you for that? They did. They did. Now I'm thinking back to it, yeah, that does seem a little bit harsh, but at the time I didn't think anything about it. Oh, I'm not doing much damage to this thing, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to hit him harder than this. Alright, we're gonna punch it. If it's part steel, this will wreck. Ooh, okay. Touche. Hey Cap, how's it going, buddy? If it's metal, then maybe Iron Hands will be fine with just standing there and taking it. That sucks just for missing one R that your teachers didn't point out either. Yeah, I imagine my teachers probably felt really bad about that, because I remember at the time as well going through my old book and seeing beginning designs of it. And at the start, I had the R in. And then eventually, because they give you like special paper to do your final design, eventually you can see as I'm designing different versions, I forgot the R at some point. So by the time I came to doing my final version and drawing it out on like the nice paper, I was just following what I had in front of me. I'm just a kid. I'm not reading it again. It was rigged from the start, right? Maybe someone just went in and erased it. Ah, fuck. This is probably gonna hurt, innit? But yeah, I will never forget that. I was so young at the time. That memory stuck with me of that whole thing. Because the one thing I remember as a child about that event, and this has happened to me a lot about things that I remember as a young child, is that I remember the intensity of other people's emotions more than my own. Like, for me, at the time, I didn't emote anything particularly. I'm sure I was grateful. I was a good kid. I was probably like, oh, thank you, or whatever. But I wasn't upset. I wasn't disappointed, like, visually or nothing like that. But I remember other people, looking at other people as a young child and being like, wow, these are emotions coming from these people based on something about me. And I think maybe that's why it stuck with me. As a child, there was a lot of, like, I don't know if to call it, like, second-hand emotion or what, but there's a lot of things that stuck with me based on how profound it was for other people around me, but it had something directly to do with me. I don't know how better to explain it. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just to not sleep and suffer. Now I feel indignant on Small Azadokan's behalf. Yeah, I kind of do now I'm thinking about it. But as a teacher, as a fellow teacher as well, Clawful, I imagine they probably felt like shit. My teachers in primary school, they weren't bad teachers, I don't think. I didn't grow up in a particularly nice neighborhood, and it wasn't a very good elementary school in that regard. Like, I remember going into secondary school, or like middle school equivalent, and because of the school that we came from, everyone from our primary school, elementary school, we were put in like the bottom grades for classes as default, because our average from that school was so low. Hey, Jeds, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. Thank you for adding to the sexy faces with your own. I still remember the times I was punished for things I didn't do. I fucking hate that, Cap. That stuff riles me up. Injustice. The rules sound stupid. I'm more annoyed at that than the teachers. Yeah. I guess at that point it was out of their hands. How you doing, by the way, Jeds? Good to see you, man. Yo, we just caught it! I dedicate this one to Jeds. Jeds, thank you for coming in. For, like, just fucking, what's the word? I was going to say confusing. I'm going to say distracting Leo for a moment. Oh, shit! Jeds is in! Jeds is like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself to a mug. Where are you, Jeds? I definitely have your name somewhere, Jeds, don't I? I don't need to add your name. There we go. Like, what are we doing? I did that. Let me get over to the thing. That's already bumped up twice today. Gee. Shave. Okay, so I've successfully made the best potato salad of my life. Yo! That sounds sick. I would love some potato salad right about now. Bobo tie. Bobo tie? Bobo tea? Bobo tea? Oh, bobo tea? Hang on, bobo tea like the tea? What does the Mug King price cap at? 20k, Shaggy. Once we hit to 20k, this version of the Mug King is retired, but the person who gets the 20k final redeem remains the Mug King until the next one is ready, which at minimum is a week. Mug Wars 3.0 incoming. As in best I've made, not the best I've tasted, but still, I'm chuffed. Hell yeah, I'm chuffed for you. That's wonderful. I never really fucked around with much potato salad until I went to Japan, funnily enough. There was always like a potato, I don't want to call it a salad because there was no salad involved in it, but there was like potato, boiled potato, that was cut and mashed together with like boiled egg with a lot of salt and vinegar, which Spec makes, which is really fucking good. I should drink, you're right. Where's more? Where's water? Hang on. I'm stocking up. Do it, Shaggy. The wars of the first couple of mugs were something to behold. I still remember. Jeds, which one was it? It was during like Metal Gear Acid, where it went a bit out of hand. It was so funny. Oh, hop in, Cap. Hop in, Cap. The water's warm. Can you not answer? I'm sorry. Is it too soon, Jeds? I gotta tell you, having like 3 of these same bean-shaped hats in the rotation is whack. I'm sorry. At the beginning of this, Cap, that was only my intention. Having this bean-shaped cap was the only thing I wanted to do. The whole idea when I did this, because it wasn't even meant to be a thing where I make it a thing that we switch. I was just doing it for new games. When a new game would come out, I would just have the color or something to allude to the game itself. And then as time has went on, and like I've started playing different games, I've started making them more elaborate, right? Like I think maybe Breath of the Wild was the first time that I did something pretty elaborate where I was like, fuck it, just give me a wig. Where's the Santa hat? The Santa hat is incoming! It's weird how you knew that. I have a Santa hat ready from, I should put it on today, but I have it ready from tomorrow. I was debating whether or not having it on top of everything else or just having it as a separate element. I think I'm going to go with separate element. Tomorrow, what are we streaming tomorrow? If all things work out, I still need to put up the schedule for the week. I'll be playing The Last Guardian, which I'm very excited to play again. Although, and this is actually a question I want to put out to anyone. I don't know if anyone cares, or maybe it's just me because I care about these things. The Last Guardian was a game that came out on the PlayStation 4 well before the Pro and the PS5 came out, I believe. And when it first launched, it was very unstable. Like the frame rate was all over the place, but it was uncapped. And then they capped the frame rate, so it's capped at 30 FPS now. But if you own the original disc of the game and put that in and you don't update it and you've got like the disc version or whatever it is, 1.0, you can play the game without the patch and it will be unlocked. And the PS5 plays that apparently almost flawlessly at 60 FPS, which is the way I like to play most of my video games. But the trade-off is that, I'm going to go for Raiko, by the way. The trade-off is that you don't have all the patches for stability. And apparently the game can hard crash and have issues with progression and things like that. I'm trying to debate whether or not how badly I want to have frame rate. Hit that. Have a good one, Cap. Thanks for joining us. Just have the words Santa hat .png above your head. Shit, you know what, Cap? Just for you, Cap. Just for you, I'll make that a reality. Let me fucking copy that before I forget. That's such a fucking Cap thing. I love it. Give me that. And a notepad. Have a good one at work, buddy. Hope you're feeling better as well. I know you mentioned before that you were. I'm very glad about. Alright, I'm going to hunt down the next one. Then take a short break to pee. Let me find this bugger first. Ah! That's a Pokemon. If you squint, it kind of looks like the legendary. Spec recently caught a shiny version of that, I think. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I put a PNG of a duct tape banana over the mouth when I want to do a no mic stream. Never had it yet though. Oh, that's really fun. It's funny that you bring that up as well. I've actually been thinking about like no mic streams as well. It's not something that I do, but I was thinking if that might be something, depending if I'm not feeling for streaming, but I'm still playing something, if anyone would be interested. But I don't think that's really the content that I make. Okay, assumably he's got to be on this island, right? He's not on this island? For real? I feel like I'm cheated. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Nailed it. I'm gonna look again for Christmas. Have a good one, Shaggy. Merry Crimbo to you. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Take care, all. You too, dude. What are you laughing at, Spec? What did you do? It depends on the content you want to make with a no mic mode, for sure. Yeah, for that, I assume it would rely a lot on, like, the video game. Or maybe if I was doing, like, drawing. Maybe it would be something like I could have music on in the background and just do what I'm normally doing, and some people might find that interesting. I'm not sure. I always try to make something that I would myself be interested in, so I wouldn't mind watching. But he's going to be lightning, isn't he? He's definitely lightning. It's going to be an issue. Pretty boy, though, isn't he? Yeah, that's the fur texture on him. Like a different texture on the head part as well. It's kind of nice. Cool. Alright. Okay, Shaggy. Art is so much easier if the artists draw what they want to draw. Yeah, 1000%. That's actually funny enough you mentioned that too. I feel like streaming again. Sorry, starting to stream. I've only been doing this for a year. Was one of the ways for me to reconnect with my art. Because I feel like a long time before this, I've only ever done art as, you know, part of a company, part of a client brief. I stopped drawing for myself. Let's just try a cheeky quick ball, because it would look good in one of these. Thanks to streaming, I have rekindled a lot of that. I've done so much more drawing for myself since then. I used to, I only did a very little commission work back in the day. I used to work in an animation studio, so a lot of the stuff I did was a texture artist or concept artist for many years. Oh, that did not work. I assume I can't do this, but I'm just going to get out of the way just to make sure. Doesn't affect, yeah, okay. How many cucumbers did you stick between your toes this year? You may very well be the only living being on the planet who can give a non-zero answer to that question. No, mate, there's at least 5 other people out there who can answer that question. And if you want my answer to it, hang on, you talking about different cucumbers or how many times I stuck the cucumber between? If we're talking about just purely how many cucumbers, just the one. How many times? I want to say like maybe 3 or 4 just to get the picture right, you know what I mean? Ooh, almost half HP. That's good. One more of those. One more of those. But yeah, commission stuff. I'm hoping to start commission stuff up soon. I actually recently, a few weeks ago, did a few PNG tubers as practice for commission stuff for free. Which, if you're interested, they're in the... Ah, oh, fuck, of course I killed it. Of course I killed it. Of course I killed it. They're in the about page below. I don't know whether or not I made Did I make a command with a link for that? I don't know. See, I use the art streams to stay productive as a push to actually make me do the art and not procrastinate. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's a really good idea, especially if you've scheduled to do it as well, right? I still haven't got the balance down between streaming art and talking at the same time because I don't usually do that. And I do become a bit self-conscious about my work that way. One too many if you ask me. One too little less. Hang on, English. Not enough times, Jeds. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and pee. Hang on. I realized that I didn't go pee when I said I was going to. Merry Christmas to you as well, Spec. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll stick this on to be right back. I won't be long. But specifically with pickles, yeah, I see someone biting into a pickle. I'm like, fuck. I could do with a pickle right now. Like they did something in life where I'm like, shit, I have within my power to also be satisfied in that way. Where's your new... Spec, do we have any pickles? Yeah? Can I have a pickle? Can you get me a pickle? We'll both have a pickle. Alright, so even when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 regularly, when I was much younger, I was always shit at this part of the game. Fucking hell! Holy shit, oh, for the love of God. Well, it's a good job I put the disclaimer in when I did. Holy shit. Down here, through this massive hole. Consider you aggroed. What the fuck? Yeah, Scorpion, I'm with you. Toad is chaos embodiment.
There we go.
I do love it, but it is ridiculous.
You gotta
oh my!
redeem.
I just got banned from Kiki's.
Banned?
God damn it, Kiki!
Wait. Okay, there you go. You're just timed out now.
You are currently timed out from chat. You can chat again in 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can you look at the chat?
Fucking hell.
I think can you see this?
And I can see it. Yo, right. Shall we? Talking is hard, as a friend to me says. Yeah, talking is. Words are hard. Thank you. Alright, let's hopefully this goes better the second time round. Let me start with a quick ball, just because. Starting to feel a little peckish. Yeah, I've always liked Rykov and Entei and Suicune. Like, I've always liked their designs. They were very early on. Like, I remember playing the original games for them, so they must be in, like, Gen 2, if memory serves. I don't know why I keep thinking that they made an appearance in Gen 1. I think I'm getting the island mixed up with the island in Gen 1. I think it was gold and silver, Jeds. I had gold when I was younger. The original gold. Played that in black and white. Alright, I'm going to do a psychic and then false swipe. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Because it took like almost half HP last time. Yeah. Nailed it. Rain Dance, I assume, means that his electric attacks are going to be powered up or that they come out sooner. Which I don't like. I don't think I caught all of them when I was a kid, though, because if I remember right, once you meet them, they kind of scatter. And I don't know how late in the game you can do it, but they move around on the map, and when you encounter them out in the wild, they run away. And as a very young Azadokan, I had no idea how to deal with that. I only had one Master Ball, and I refused to use it. I think I tried a bunch of stuff like putting it to sleep, just throwing a ball immediately. But as you can imagine, the odds for catching these things is, wow, we caught it! Is very low. And every time it would run away, it would move to a different part of the map, and you'd have to pull up your map to find it again and chase it down. That was very quick. Holy shit. Alright, I'm glad because, again, with it being part lightning-based, electric-based, we can't paralyze it. Let me heal my mons and get the next one. That was really cool. Okay. Fingers crossed the rest of them go this smoothly. Honestly, Jed, since you arrived, mate, this has been going incredibly smoothly. If you don't mind sticking around until, like, you know, another few hours. Alright, so we did Solgaleo, Raikou. Let's see, I guess Terrakion, which I'm not familiar with. In terms of, like, I haven't played the game that he comes from. I can't, was he from, like, Black and White, or was he from Gen 4? Or 3, maybe? Whereabouts in the map is he? He's, like... I know he came with, like, the other two. And they all had, like, fancy boots. He's one of the boots Pokemon. Legendary things. Fun fact, if it was gold, the very first Pokemon I found in Tallgrass was a Raikou. Yo, I obviously got obliterated with my level 1 Totodile or whatever I picked back then. That's a fun introduction. There was a glitch where you load in and out of one area, like going from Route 2 from Town X until it spawned in Route 2 for the roaming guys. Fuck, I definitely didn't know that when I was young. I wish I did. Okay, which way have I gone? This way? I always have to use Timer Ball for these. Yeah, I've caught 2 already using the Timer Ball spec. So every time I don't have to do that, it's been a pleasant surprise. I think Ho-Oh has been one that took forever. Okay, so I mentioned this before that I've started a living dex, right? I'm still in the process of organizing Pokemon that I've ported from previous games, but I have a lot of work to do. I never intended to do a living dex, so from the previous games, I only ever caught Pokemon that interested me. So I didn't get anywhere near finish the Pokedex. The only time I finished the Pokedex was, like I said before, Arceus and this game. But I am excited to, once I port all this over, to see what holes I have, and then consider what game to play. Because there's a bunch of games that I haven't played either. Like, I haven't touched the first Black and White. I would like to. I haven't played Platinum before. That was the one, I think. And I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which I think that one might be one of the more necessary ones for getting a living dex. I can't remember. There he is. What is that thing? What is that thing you're riding? This is Koraidon. He is a rideable Pokemon. He has these wheels, but he's like, fuck it, I don't need no wheels, and so he just uses his legs. I think it's fair to say that most people did not buy this video game. They preferred buying Violet because he refused to use those things as wheels. I say that with confidence because that was the reason why I wasn't going to get Scarlet, but I wanted to get both games for me and my partner Spec. We were getting them together, and I can't really justify buying 2 Violets. That would be silly, right? So I bit the bullet and I went with Scarlet, and I'm glad I did. Yes, his running animation is dorky as shit, but he emotes in a very natural, real way compared to Miraidon, which I think I prefer. I prefer this one over the kind of roboticness of the other one. Yo, what's going on with his horns there? Look real crispy. Look, evolution gave us empathy, and I never use it, so why not? He's grown on me. That's what I'll say, Jeds. He's grown on me. And he has another form, okay? This is not even his final form. One of these days, that's gonna work. Ow. Okay, so because he's ground type, I don't know if he is ground type, but he's called fucking Terra. I assume this is gonna do nothing. It's doing something! Yo, you can paralyze ground types, or am I getting mixed up with rock types that can resist it? Yeah, the music's going for it. Is the music went this hard with the previous ones? Let me... We need to do some damage first. Whew, okay, well. Oops. Look, how did I know it was going to be super effective, hmm? Did I save before I fought it? It was a fast death, Jeds, honestly. It was a fast, it was, yeah. Uh-huh, where's my water? Alright, I'm thinking, let's start off with just hitting him with Brick Break first. Because Brick Break, it's weaker, and it's a fighting type move, and hopefully he resists that a bit more. And then I can use False Swipe. Alright, we did save just here, that's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the texture for his horns here. I see what they were going for. And I don't think the texture itself looks bad, but the thickness of the horn seems really thin. So it just kind of looks like it's a crispy wave, but I kind of just want to take a bite out of it. Okay. Brick Break, just see how much damage it does. So he's weak to Psychic and Fighting. So is he like a he's a rock fighting type? Hang on, is he a rock normal type? What the fuck is he? All right, okay. New plan. We go in there and we just we do like 10 false swipes. Maybe I should run in there with Shaggy. Shaggy will get decimated upon getting a fighting type move hit on him because he's dark type. But if you can get a yawn off before that happens, that could be clutch. I think we did, Jeds. That didn't work, buddy. We just need to do it in the crotch area, not directly on the balls. Oh, let's try this again. Alright, we're just gonna go for the safest plan. The safest plan is to Thunder Wave it first. So there's a chance while we're doing damage that's not gonna kill it, that it might not attack us. Like that, we looked out first turn, that worked out. And then let's just false swipe. Yeah, look at that. I knew that was gonna be the case. I knew this was gonna happen. He's sword dancing? Motherfucker. Just pray and hope that we get like a crit. Actually, I'll take all of this as long as he doesn't have a way to go to sleep or heal himself. Yo, this might kill. Ooh, okay. Should we heal? We should probably heal. Be nice if I did something about that sword dance. Hey, we got another paralyze off. Alright, I'm thinking maybe 2 more false swipes if we're lucky. Hey, we got extra lucky. That's just 1. He's in red. I don't actually know if it being in red to like a tiny bit of red makes any difference. Like, I don't know whether or not Pokemon counts that. Like, it counts that as a weaker state or not. Probably look at the numbers. Alright, we got 1 jiggle. Yo, he's got like skin like an elephant. That's pretty cool. The texture work that they've done in this game, I think they've done it well. Like, they've compromised well. With still keeping like the cartooniest... Did we get it? Yo, second ball? Third try. The second ball? Let's go. Jed's magic is still working. Alright, where are we going to next? We got Terrakion. Let's go for Reshiram on the right hand side there. looks like it's about here. I was to hazard a guess. That looks right? Yeah. Go to station nearby so I can heal up. Random debate. How do you feel about PEGI ratings in video games? Do you think they're accurately set? Should they become strictly applied? What do you mean by strictly applied? I do think that having a rating, PEGI or whatever you want to use, is incredibly important. Because you have to remember that so many people out there, parents, stereotypically, might not play video games and don't know what to buy their children. You know, so if they see like a high rating, like an 18 or something slapped on a video game, they know maybe that's not what they want to expose their child to, without reading more into the game. I do think parents should do the due diligence and just read up on the game first. But there's that, right? Look, so I do think, because it's a content of media like movies, animation shows and the rest of it, where they should be, there should be some sort of board for rating, in my opinion. How accurate they are, and, you know, there's always going to be outliers and stuff like that. And different countries and stuff will have their own methods and stuff like that. I have been frustrated with censorship, because I do think there's a lot out there where there's like double standards, or, you know, certain things that I feel like as society we're kind of numb to and very acceptable, but the things we're not. Like violence and sexuality, I think there's a lot to unpack there. Meaning a mum buying GTA 5 for her 12-year-old son, for example, should it be allowed? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not a parent, so every time it comes up to like these specific kind of things involving parents, I do find it hard to chime in without disclaimers. But in my opinion, should it be enforced? Ah, man, it's tough. It's tough because I am speaking here. I think there should be an age rating. There should be a tier. Here we go. This is the compromise. There should be a tier in which it is. Like, I feel like if it's like, how do I word it? Like Resident Evil games, right? I feel like Resident Evil and horror games in general, which have a really high rating, some of them comparable to GTA PEGI-wise, right? Is a very different rating to a GTA still, because I think GTA also grounds itself in a reality which not all young people will be able to, how do I word it? Might not be able to discern from their own reality. I don't believe violent video games make people violent, but I also think that if people have a tendency to already be violent, a video game is not going to quelch that if they're playing something violent necessarily. Sometimes it does, actually. I know that some people find it as an outlet, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. Did we save? I'm going to save again. This thing's very pretty. What do you think? I'm interested. Specifically, because like I played GTA when I was 12, and I turned out fine, Jeds. But I think, because I would like to think that, you know, depending on the parent, they would know their children best, right? But like I said, I do think there should be a tier in which it shouldn't be allowed no matter what, depending on the content of the thing itself. It should be like, no, there's no way someone under this age should be allowed to play this content. So you are punishing the many that can tell the difference because a few can't. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why I think it should be left up to the parents in that regard. I'm trying to say that we shouldn't punish them for the many. But there should definitely be a tier in which, hey, this has graphics and themes and stuff like that, which a child wouldn't be able to expose themselves going to a movie. So having an interactive version of that without any guidance or anything like that would be dangerous or traumatic for them to engage with. Again, it depends on the kid itself, in my opinion, Bean. Like, it really depends on the kid and where they are in life and the support and the networking and all those other questions. A-rated, right, okay. I think a lot of PEGI 18 games could be PEGI 16. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions where some kids can be less receptive than others. However, some games can be very realistic nowadays with their graphics, and if you add gory visuals, for example, this could be an issue going further than just a few exceptions. Fair. Yeah. That's why I think, okay, so I do think, I think we all agree that I think there should be a rating. Whether or not it's enforced or not is neither here nor there. There should be something, at least to govern people who are buying video games for other people, right? Like say your gran was going to buy a video game for her like little nephew. It'll give her some basis. But the enforcement thing is an interesting one. Can I paralyze this thing? We can. So maybe that's what it is, the A rating. But then again, the things that we're talking about, this all assumes that the rating itself is done in a way that I would agree with. Because again, you just said it yourself, Jeds, where there's a lot of PEGI 18 games out there that could be PEGI 16, right? Because they follow, you know, we can call it a strict set or whatever, but they follow these certain rules which we can all have different debates about. And even depending on the culture and where you're from. Like, I think a good example of that is when a video game is released in the East, I want to say specifically Japan and China, maybe South Korea as well. Decapitation is like if a game has decapitation, the game jumps from just being a game for 18 to a special tier, which is what you mentioned as well, Beancat. In the US, you have the A rating. It does that. So a lot of video games, like Resident Evil, actually, in Japan, they have a censored version to avoid that rating because they want to be able to give it to more people. But the same content in the West wouldn't get that rating. Is this going to kill? I wasn't paying attention. Now we're good. One more. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, it looks wonderful and everything, but soon after its release, you could see montages on YouTube of people going around the map and blowing NPCs' heads off with a shotgun in first person, and that's a dangerous drift. Yeah. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't think I have another Pokemon that could stand a lot of this. It's tough, Jeds. It's tough. I do think what I think is maybe my answer then, even if it does feel a bit safe as an answer or scapegoat in a way. I think the rating system itself should be more nuanced and should be better about providing the information necessary for the third parties to make the best educated decision that they can make. I know they have like unique icons, so like violence has an icon, alcohol use has an icon, gambling, like there's things like for me, I would put gambling up there. If a game has gambling mechanics and shit like that, that would be up there with like nudity and violence, even more so in some respects, because what that can mean to some people and what effect that can have on some people. We have to try to take care of as many people as we can, but it's always going to be a general thing. So I think the best way that we could advertise the thing itself, or best way we can educate the people before they make a decision itself. And then at that point, we can't, like, even if you say to someone, should be enforced that a mum can't buy a game for a 12-year-old like GTA 5, right? Even if we go to the lengths of saying, hey, you can't do that when it's blatantly obvious she walked in with her kid, there's no way you can prevent us for saying, hey, it's for me, and then buying it anyway. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like whatever measures you put into place, it's always going to be circumvented by people always having access to the stuff and content that they probably shouldn't be having access to. Guys, don't want to be a bother again or be off topic, but anyone trade me a Rapscar. It's one of those 1,000 step mons. I don't know if I have a spare one of those, cool guy. I think I've only got the one, bro. In the US, I don't know. But can you not find one of those out and about either? Like in like raids or something like that? I can check if I have a spare. In the US, I don't know what you could do to the existing system without straight up preventing purchases. But that's what I mean though, Beancat. I don't think you can prevent it. In the situation and scenario where a kid goes up to buy a game and they're like, hey, you're not 18, which I think already happens anyway, right? The parent will go in and buy it anyway. They can't say no to the parent. I don't think they can anyway. Every game has gambling now, though, like through loot boxes and shite. Yeah, they do. They do definitely have a lot of those kind of stuff. And I do think that is somewhat egregious. And I do think that, especially in Europe anyway, I know they've been putting a lot of laws into place to try to catch up with those additional features that are put into games. God, that was so fucking close. And I appreciate that because I do think the developers need to be put into check with how much of that shit is out there and how much they develop around the notion of like what do they refer to them as, like whales, like these people who can put a lot of money into the game and then nickel and diming customers with like a shit ton. I'm trying to think of the last time I read up on really bad loot box practices. I feel like a recent sport game, maybe like the last soccer game, football game, they probably had bad practices. EA, I know, has had a lot of those kind of shit as well. But I think, again, it needs to be clearly labeled. So at least those people who are buying it understand that this could be detrimental to them, right? Like if you have an issue with gambling or violence is a no-go or gore or whatever, if there's a very clear way to say, hey, this game has stuff in it which you know yourself that you shouldn't be exposing yourself to, I think that's the best we can do, honestly. Yeah, if a game is rated M or A, someone under the age of 18 can't purchase them, and a game rated A has to be verified that it's being purchased by an adult, right? Okay. But the line between GTA San Andreas and real life was easily made back then thanks to graphics, among other things. Sure. Yeah. And in this case as well, though, Jeds, you're talking about a game-by-game basis as well. GTA is the one that we all go to, right? Because it's one of those things that as it prides itself in bringing analogies of the real world into its game to make you have that kind of fake fantasy universe to do stuff in that is akin to the real world. It's a ruined sports game like FIFA, and 2K is terrible. Yeah, 100%. Oh, don't worry about the trade. My boy came clutch. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I know it's an interesting topic though. It is really interesting. Like I said, I do think there needs to be something in place. Yeah, man, it's hard, isn't it? But there's not gonna be, I don't think anyway. Oh, I'm not smart enough to come up with a one size fits all solution to something like this. And again, this is gonna base a lot on the country or your state's rules as well when it comes to this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, I still think that not I'm trying to make it sound like it's futile. There should be these things in place, and they should always be pushing these things and asking these questions. But there's always going to be people accessing content that is not aimed for their demographic. It's always going to happen. And I'm as a gamer, oh thank God, as a gamer who's been gaming since I was a kid, I'm guilty of that too. I played GTA well before I was 18. Heck, one of my fondest memories, shoutouts to Stumpin. My friend Stumpin and I remember going to a video game store and I wanted to buy Dynasty Warriors 3. And that was like 15 or 16 plus or whatever. And so Stumpin bought it because he's a bit older than me. Like I wasn't 15 at the time, I must have been 14, I guess. I'm born in August. So in whatever year that I was in school, I was like the youngest one. And was Dynasty Warriors an issue for me? No, of course not. I like to think it wasn't anyway. Again, I want to use the tagline, hey, I turned out fine. With a raised eyebrow. But again, I think the reason why I think there should be something, though, is that it can be so detrimental to some people. I use gambling as an example. I'm very lucky that I don't have those urges when it comes to gambling or gambling addiction or anything like that. But I've read and seen so many different stories and articles about what it can do to people. And like to expose a child to something like that and like put a crux, is that how you pronounce it? On them from such an early age where they maybe don't understand what they're doing. I mean, I'm sure we've all read about kids spending money on these kind of things, not really understanding money itself, right? And like, I feel like that stuff needs to be fucking governed. But yeah, loot boxes and microtransactions are even bigger threats now compared to our generation. 100%. What are we defining a child as? Age-wise, that's more tricky to do. But for me, when I say child, I think of someone preteen. Because I would say up until about 12. Then from 13 onwards, I would consider a teenager. And then from 20 onwards, I would consider a young adult. Like if a game had heavy microtransactions and loots and stuff like that, and it was everywhere, I would feel hesitant to give that to my child if it was a child, if it was preteen, before the age that they would understand what these kind of things mean. That's generally what I would assume also, so just wanted to make sure. Yeah, for sure. And again, this would be a case-by-case basis. I feel like we all have grown up, right, and understood that some people develop faster than others in lots of different capacities. I don't even make it sound like people don't mature at a certain age, but we all get to wherever we're getting at our own pace. We can use age as a general ballpark because, generally speaking, you need to be alive long enough to have certain experiences or have the chance to have had certain experiences which mature you in certain ways. Is that true for everyone? Of course not. We are very diverse as people, and we're all got our own different places, and there's a lot of neurospiciness out there as well, which dictates as well growth. So this is me being very generalized in that kind of manner. Where are we going next? Okay, we got Reshiram. I'm going to say Moltres is next on that line. And he's off on a rock somewhere. I was hoping to bang all these out in one stream, but I think I'm going to have to stop soon to have something to eat. Let's see how many more we can get done. Get there. But I grew up in a household. The reason why I had access to these video games as a kid as well is because I had 2 older brothers. Significantly older brothers. Shit, I do need different forms of these fellas. I don't know which ones I need though. I'll figure that out later. Oh yeah, cool guy. You said that you're good now. You don't need the, what was the Pokemon's name again? I forgot the name already. Oh, don't worry about my trade. My boy came clutch. Okay. I'm going to take that as in you don't need it anymore. So yeah, I had 2 much older brothers. And so when I was really young, I have very fond memories of watching my older brother play through Silent Hill, for example. I don't remember what the age rating of Silent Hill is off the top of my head, but I can tell you what, I definitely wasn't old enough to watch that being played. And that's one of my best memories. That's a good game. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? I think Moltres looks pretty good. I felt like the first time I saw Moltres in 3D, I wasn't very impressed. I think the Pokemon which have fire to create a silhouette have been a bit hit and miss in 3D. But I actually think this is pretty good. I love how the wings kind of break apart. The different patterns there. And the hair and the silhouette of the tail looks really cool. Very fiery. Okay, let's save here. As a kid, whenever I wanted access to something that I wasn't allowed to, I would just have friends or friends' parents buy it for me, or otherwise give me access to it. Yeah, same. Again, I told you the story about Stumping, right? I remember when Devil May Cry 2 came out, and I asked my uncle to buy it for me, because I was too young. I don't even know what the age rating of that was. Let's try a quick ball. One of these days this will work. But not today. Yo, Endure would have came in handy. Let's go for Psychic just to do some damage. Oh shit, that's gonna do some damage as well, isn't it? Oh, that's actually okay. Ball swipe. Oh, I should paralyze it. What am I doing? Okay, this should do less damage, right? Yeah. It is also an interesting... Sorry to keep harping on about the subject, Jeds. You just got me off on one. We could change the subject whenever. I was just thinking about how, like, you mentioned games back then and now. The game landscape has definitely changed. Have you all seen the fidelity of the latest Mortal Kombat game? Like, that shit is insane. So, like, I'm thinking about what it was like as a kid playing Mortal Kombat before you're quote-unquote allowed to. Compared to, like, what it would mean today for it. Yo, we just caught that! Holy shit! Second ball of the day. Sick. Above the Peggy rating, some games can easily make kids lose their shit and get overly frustrated by playing online like COD or FIFA. Sure, yeah. Things specifically about that, Jeds, I think that, again, I'm putting this on the parents a bit, which might not be fair. I'm not a parent myself, so that's why I say that. But I feel like that could also be a learning experience to expose children to those emotions in a safe environment and teach them about it. But again, that's assuming that they would, right? Imagine when your kids all have VR headsets. Oh god, you have no idea what they are doing. Yeah, that's why I think even if parents are not gamers, they don't have to be gamers. But that's why I think we should have things in place to help educate them for purchasing these mediums, right? Because they are becoming so graphic and so high fidelity and able to illustrate and create things. It's an interactive medium in a way that movies, in my opinion, still can't get to, right? Like, because it's the interactive part is something I think a lot of non-gamers underestimate. Right, where are we going next? Okay, we have something called a Spectreria, which sounds like a ghostly thing. Is that the one from the Sword and Shield DLC? Is that the horse? I haven't actually bought one of those ever before. Let's do that. I'm a bit worried because if it is ghost, it means my my move that I'm using is not going to work. I know in Pokemon there's a move that you can use to make moves land on a ghost type, but I always forget what it's called. If anyone knows what that is, please let me know. Let's go somewhere nearby so I can heal. Ah, right here. We're slowly getting there though, Beancat, in terms of VR, right? Like, I think consumer VR headsets nowadays, the price is still really high. Like, the price of entry is really big. But I think the content that's coming out, and I'm hoping with iterations it's just getting cheaper, right? That's eventually going to be a thing. There's no unification just yet with all that stuff. But there is an exciting future for people who are able to enjoy that. Uh-oh. We're in a cave. Can we get out of here? Oh, we can. I have quite a few good, really good VR games. There's a bunch that I would be very interested in getting my paws on. That's, oh god. Flying things sometimes feels really bad. Most recently, was it Resident Evil 4, right? The remake? That's got a VR. I don't know if it's out right now, but shit like that would be so dope. Ba, ba, ba. Somewhere around here. Haunter. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh shit, did we heal? Oh, we did heal. Alright, I got a feeling that this one's gonna be a small pain in the ass. Okay. Sheeheave. Interesting design. Kind of got like a Rapidash vibe to it, doesn't it? Like with a little coattail there. I wonder if there's any link between a Rapidash and this. Not to be like, you know, all horses look alike or anything. I mentioned these two games because I noticed a few years ago that they have a fair share of their player base in common. So despite being completely different games, they seem to give the same kind of entertainment to some people. Huh, fair. Getting a haptic feedback suit would be really cool, but last time I checked, those are too expensive for me still. Yeah, stuff like that's going to be really difficult, Beancat. VR in general, right? In terms of... Let me just throw a ball at this thing. The thing with VR right now is that there needs to be a level of accessibility, not only in price, but in terms of like how many people can wear this thing. And when you start expanding that out to more requirements, there's more limitations. So a whole bodysuit, then you have to think about how many people can actually put this on. Whether they're able-bodied to do it on or not, right? Like how far you can go with any of this. The more people that you can cover with that, the more player base that you have, the more accessible it is. Assumably, the more chances of success it will have. What am I doing with this thing? I guess I'm gonna have to hit it. Let's try thunder waving it first. It just took damage. Did it just hurt itself? Son of a bitch. That's gonna complicate things. Yeah, it's double edging me. Alright, well, I'm not gonna hit this thing. That's annoying. Okay. If I can paralyze it though, that'll be a good start. Okay, I can't hit it then. If I do any damage to this thing, we're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna have to wait for it to hurt itself. To death. Alright, let's just start with a cheeky ultra. Oh, it's a great ball. I don't want you in a great ball. You've got my permission to break out of that. There we go. Come to think of it, do we have a purple Pokeball? I don't think we do. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the thing. Yeah, I think we're going to be here for a while. Maybe I should bring a move to disable that. Or maybe I could put it to sleep. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Let me wait till it does a little bit more damage to itself. Let me heal myself. Maybe I could use Shaggy to put it to sleep. Yeah, it's lost almost half its HP so far. Does yawning heal them when they go to sleep? I don't think it does, right? That shouldn't work. Alright. Let's go with yawn. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. Hey, we got a lucky turn. Right, again, what's the, oh, no, we don't want to terrestrialize. Yeah, I was going to say there's no accuracy on this thing. Why did it miss? Alright, I've got a feeling that since it's already paralyzed, we're not allowed to do it for some reason. Not sure what the reason is, actually. If you had to build a game from scratch, would VR make you pick a different genre for your game compared to the traditional console PC games? It depends. If that's the basis for it, like if we're making a game for VR, I personally would probably look at the landscape of what's already been done, just to see what's worked and what hasn't worked. It wouldn't necessarily dictate what I ended up doing, but I think it would be like, it would be silly not to consider all that stuff in the design stuff. I'm trying to think if there's a specific genre or something that would enhance the gaming experience in a particular way thanks to VR. I feel like a first-person stuff is no-brainers. Because just having the gimmick of being in the person's shoes to move around in the 3D space is like enough to make VR worth it in most instances. But there's definitely going to be experiences like, I don't think a Spider-Man game would be very good in VR. I mean, I know there is a kind of Spider-Man experience one out there, and there's probably a way to do it. I just think it would just be a recipe for disaster and making a lot of people throw up. But there's something there, I guess. Maybe that's not a really good... Yo, we caught it! Sick! I feel like the only time you would have to pick a different genre is like a third-person shooter, right? Even then, though, Beancat, even then, I assume having you be the free camera in space to see a third-person character, I still think that would be kind of cool. I don't know. It would still be immersive in some way. If we got like the Sword Art Online levels of VR, I think Spider-Man would be amazing. Yeah, I take it back. Spider-Man would be amazing. I think it'd be really difficult to do right. Maybe that's the way I should have worded it. I think driving games are also a no-brainer, Jeds. Like, I think driving games have such good fidelity as well, and they look incredible. I'm sure there's plenty of good VR ones out there. Okay, where are we going? This might be my last one, because I need to get some food soon, but that one went so well. I feel like I'm on a roll. Where are we going next? Yeah, let's do this one enter, because then I've done like half the map, right? Like on this side. And then when I come back, I can do the rest of these. Let's have a look. Enter is like all the way over to the right. Have a look. He's like somewhere over here. Let's say here. Brick can use as a token bricks his neck at home while trying to reproduce like Spider-Man kissing scene in the game. Obviously, that's the first thing I would like to do. I think the best part of VR Spider-Man game would be making it multiplayer so you can watch other people bounce off of walls or buildings. That would be pretty sick. I think VR space in multiplayer is huge. I know there's like those programs, not programs, the games called like VR Chat, which I think a friend of mine also uses and really likes it. That's really cool. Like, I think, does anyone remember PlayStation Home? I think PlayStation Home would have benefited from having VR support. That game was ahead of its time, and not ahead of its time like fucking Dreamcast ahead of its time. It was like, yo, you're doing a bunch of stuff that the world will appreciate later on. I think Pokemon. I think PlayStation Home was just too early. Like, the world was not ready for that. Yeah, people like live in VR chat. Yes, yeah. I assume there's probably a fair few of those. Like where they can make your own avatar, right? Not unlike the PNG tuber that I'm using right now. Or like the avatar that you use, Beancat. Oh, where am I going? He's probably down here somewhere. We're at the location. Oh, there he is. Yo, that hair is... I was going to say magnificent. The closer I get and the more bobbly it's looking, the less... Maybe I'm hungry, but it kind of looks like ice cream. Good save. He's a pretty boy. He looks like a decent size. He looks a bit squished from like a horizontal perspective. Like I feel like his hind leg should be a little bit further behind. But he looks fairly big compared to the other ones. Ooh, I like the material that they did at the top there. You see that? Like a glossy material. A little bit compared to the rest of it. Like it's gold. What the fuck is that Pokemon doing? Oh yeah, this is like fur. Don't know what texture they got on that. That looks a bit rough. The same as his mouthpiece. Cool. Alright, we saved. What have we got? Yeah, he should be able to be paralyzed. I think he's fire. Well, they have an avatar and they literally go about their whole life in VR. They cook their food while in VR. They talk to all their friends through VR. They do all their hobbies in VR. They work from home in VR. Wow, that's wild. He looks maybe a little small. He looks about movie size though. Yeah, at least we're looking up at him, right? As opposed to like straight ahead. I want to say a friend of ours, I'm trying to remember now. I don't... Spec was trying to explain it to me. A mutual friend uses VR as a means to hang out and exercise. Yo, did we just catch that? Holy shit! Finally, the quick ball worked. Oh, excuse me, I need to mute myself for coughing for a bit. That was so quick, I went into a coughing fit. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. I feel a little bit bad that it's in this ball, but whatever. The whole reason why we use it, right? Ah, shit. Did I not have the right box ready? Where did they put my Pokemon? Yeah, hang on. I need to fix this. There's this one. There's him.
There's him. Him. And this one. We need this one. To get these fellas out of here. What button was it to change the draw? Oh, we can do it like this. Oh, we missed the horse. Hang on. Trying to keep it all in order. There we go. So we've got 12 so far. Is that right? That was very quick. I am very surprised. Let me just check. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. We did 13. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Must be on this page, no? Which one am I missing? Did they make Groudon really tiny? I can show you. I'll throw it out. He was fairly tiny, especially compared to like the way I envisioned him from the previous games, for sure. Which one am I missing? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have only done 12. Hang on. Groudon, Ho-Ho, Latias, Zapdos, Zekrom, Rayquaza. My Rayquaza isn't here. Where is he? Ray. Oh, he was up here. There we go. Oh, you know? Oh no, he is still kind of small. He definitely no, this was probably the size that he was when I encountered him. Yeah. Like, he's big, but he's not like, you know, mega big in a way that I always felt like he kind of was. Still cool, though. Hey, Sasha, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. I would like to make it public knowledge that this is the map of the Forest Island, and, as such, that means Pokemon are canon to its lore, and I'm eager to see cannibal Pokemon any second now. Yo, I'm already convinced that cannibal Pokemon are definitely a thing. I saw someone draw like a bunch of Slowpokes eating each other's tail. How you doing, Sasha? Good to see you. He's definitely a lot larger than the others. Oh, for sure, but wasn't he meant to be like, you know, fucking whale-sized, right? Like, because he's supposed to be parallel the other one, Kyogre. Is that... Huh. I didn't know they could do that. Is he still circling me? What is he doing? Oh, but he cute though, isn't he? Yeah, you cute. Alright, yes, the biggest I've ever seen. That's like a baby Groudon. I'm being jolly. Good. Good to hear that, Sasha. I'm good to see you. I hope if you're doing any festivities or just generally this end of time of year and stuff, I wish you and yours the best. Yeah, it's meant to be colossally big, right? But it is bigger than the rest of these. I think Rayquaza was the biggest offender so far. Hang on, let me just show people that one again. Like, I feel like this thing should be way bigger. I mean, he's... Wait, oh god, I swear, every time. Bloody snakes. Mate, could you not? Hang on, wait. I got an idea. Guys, I've got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's gonna be great if it works. Hang on. Hear me out. Let's go to this area. I don't know anything about Pokemon though. After all, I've never played any of them. Beancat, there's a whole world for you out there, which is absolutely fine if you do not engage. For me, I don't even know if I'd be able to recommend Pokemon outside of having no nostalgia for it.
For me, I feel like 80% of this is nostalgia. There we go. Now we're the big boy. Let's go. Okay. I think this feature, when I first read that they put this in, sorry, when I first encountered it in the game, I thought this is the dumbest and most useless thing in the world. I take it back. This is the best thing they've ever done to Pokemon. Look at this. I'm a wiggly Rayquaza. Can I fly? No, I'm falling with grace. But still. Look at this. Anyway, Pokemon. It's wild. Yeah, he should be bigger than this. According to the Pokemons themselves, it's 11 inches 6 or 11 foot 6. Is that high? So like 3 meters and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, that also doesn't seem as big as I thought it was. I stopped playing when I realized that Sasha wasn't gonna get out of the friend zone with Misty. Wait, which one was that? What do you mean an old god is only a bit over 3 meters? Is that right? Excuse you, Spin. Imagine if Groudon was less than a foot tall. I know. Oh, he's going to sleep. I didn't even know they went to sleep. That's so adorable. So yeah, other than being, you know, a fancy dogfighting game, you can now possess the Pokemon directly. It's a bit like Cappy in Mario Odyssey. Like, it's a good job that game is really good, so we didn't question it afterwards. But the horror, the sheer horror of what they put those things that get possessed. Can you imagine Mario coming up to your home, knocking on your door, and then be like, hey, brother, could you put this hat on for a second? And then a mustache grows out of you. If you've already got one, I imagine it just doubles in length. And then you have no control over yourself. Mario has you. You are now been Mario'd. It would be terrifying. Okay, let's do a Lunala. Because that one was way too fast. We can't end on like that. We need to end on some sort of struggle. Is it this island? I think it's this one. No, I'm talking bollocks. It's not that one. It's this one. There we go. Fancy God cockfight game. Sorry, Sasha. Thanks for the correction. Yep, you're right. I feel like anti-hatting machines would be a good invention and investment in the world where hats possess people. Oh yeah, 100%. I'd never leave home without it. There was an episode of Justice League that I was rewatching. You should all be watching Justice League, by the way. Again, probably because of nostalgia is why I like it so much. Where a parallel universe of the Justice League calling themselves the Justice Lords. Not a new concept in the comic books, obviously, but like not an evil version, but a more hardened, gritty version of the Justice League in alternative universe. And Martian Manhunter came through a portal and talked to their Martian Manhunter and their team to be like, hey, we need your help to come to our world to fix something. It was a trap. They were going to trap them and come over to their world and do things that they wanted to do. It's a really weird story, but it was fun. But anyway, he sat there talking to an alternative universe Martian Manhunter. And Batman leans over to him as he's giving this explanation about how much they need help. And he asks Martian Manhunter, hey, have you read his mind yet? And he said, no, we don't do that. And then Batman asked him, you can't, or you can't or you won't. And he said both. And I think that's really interesting in a society if like people had the innate ability to read each other's mind, how out of control it would be. Anyway, Justice League is incredible. Hey Justin, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. What's Justice League? Ah, sorry, Justice League is are you familiar with the Avengers? Justice League is the DC equivalent of a team of superheroes. You're probably familiar with Superman, Batman's in it, Wonder Woman's in it, and they make up the Justice League. They are a force for good in the world. And Zack Snyder made a very long movie about them. And I kind of have a soft spot for it. It's not a good movie. But what is good is the original cartoon show. So I grew up watching Justice League back in the day, like which was made by the same people who did like the original Batman Taz runs and Batman Beyond.
Right, let's hope this goes well. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright, Justin, thank you for asking. Just having a very relaxed session this... What time is it? Late-ish afternoon. Finally... Oh shit, I forgot to switch out Pokemon. Bollocks, I've got a Rayquaza up here. It was going fine until this very moment, Justin. Now I'm doing okay. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for too much longer, because I need to grab some food soon, but I might come back on later to continue this. I'm trying to fight all the... trying to catch, sorry, all the legendaries that are in the DLC. Let's just see how this goes. It's not going well. Okay, you know what? Let's just... We saved for a reason. So yeah, other than my food hunger levels, things are doing alright. I don't know anything about superheroes, so that's absolutely fine, Bean Cat. Oh my god, excuse me. I have enjoyed the superhero genre for many a years, Bean Cat. And I've also been disappointed by the superhero genre for many years too. Video games though, holy shit. I think I mentioned this before when we were talking about Game of the Year, right? The most fun I've had playing a video game this year, without question, was Spider-Man 2. I don't know whether or not I would say it would be my Game of the Year, but for just minute to minute how much fun I was getting out of a video game, that's the game. Stick him there. Alright, let's save this again, try again. As a human that holds a world record for living under a rock, I tend to not know much. Yet, living under that rock, Bean Cat, has allowed you to develop really strong opinions about soup. Right? I feel like it's a worthwhile trade-off, my friend. Not to bring up the whole cold soup cereal thing, you know, debate. Just, you know, without any age range restrictions on this stream as well. Soups are very important. I love soups. Where the fuck did that Pokemon just go? Oh, right. I guess it's flying? Bollocks. And it's all facts. I will concede. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. I will concede that part of it is absolutely fact. Is this part? No, it can't be. We should be able to. Wait, Thunder Wave doesn't work? Oh, it just avoided it? Bollocks. Alright. Let's just heal this up. Just to tank it. I don't really care. According English culture cereal is a cold soup. There we go. Sorry, people. This is... We've had this debate. I feel like it's an ongoing debate that we're having right now. I will also say, though, Bean Cat, that the English language or the English culture is very hypocritical on itself and probably not a great, you know, basis for this. Superman is the most famous villain and the Joker is the superhero trying to kill him. The Batman comes into play and steals Superman's girl, who's called Mary Jane. There you go. Honestly though, spoiler tag next time, Jeds, but yeah, that's basically all you need to know. The biggest soup in the world is the sea. Oh god damn it. I don't think I was ready for any of these revelations, people. I think I need to blow my nose. That's how bad this has gone. Don't worry, I'll mute myself. Let me just set myself to attack. Thunder Wave is not working. I'm just going to hit it with Psychic and hope for the best. Wow, okay. That didn't do anything. Is it part ghost or am I crazy? If it's part ghost, then this is not going to hit it. Yo, it's part ghost? That's cool. I didn't know that. I guess it looks the part. It's got the purple. So then, hang on. If we can't do that, we can't false swipe her either. This is bad. I'm going to have to Thunder Wave it first. And then I'm going to have to figure out some other way to do damage to it without killing it. We might be here for a while. Okay, I'm gonna try...
We'll try the bear. I'll just try attacking it with something. I'm afraid of killing it, but I need to try something to whittle down its HP. So I'm just going to go through my cast stuff Pokemon just to see what damage we can do. And if we kill it, we kill it. Like, I'll just reload. Yeah, so Ursaluna is part normal type. So that attack shouldn't damage it at all. That's not going to do any damage. Earth Power, I don't know whether or not it can avoid it because it's flying or not. So I'm going to go with Blood Moon. But I'm worried that Blood Moon's going to kill it. Because as you saw, this does like 140 damage. Yeah, that's death. That's death. Let's try that again, shall we? There's at least a tomato in it at all times, and enough meat to almost call it a stew. I suppose if you look at it that way, Sasha, it has all the ingredients of a good soup, I'd argue, you know? Especially if you're into fish. That sounds very generic. That's modern day cinema for you? Yeah, that is why I stopped watching movies when I got my first PS2. Yo, Beancat, you missed out on a lot of movies. Do you know which decade is the most represented in IMDb's top 100 movies of all time? Not sure if I already asked you. You definitely did not ask me this, and I'm not enough of a movie buff to have a good answer for you, Jeds. I'm fine if someone else wants to tackle this one. What decade? Part of me wants to do like early 2000s or whatever, but I don't know whether that's just a bias of just more movies that I thought were good. Okay, what's the new plan? The new plan is I need to hit it with something else. I'll try Iron Hands, although Iron Hands will probably kill it as well. Shaggy, maybe? Yeah, Shaggy's not super powerful. 84. Maybe it won't kill it. Although, hang on, is Dark super effective against Ghost? I feel like that's a thing. I don't feel like I'm making that up. A soup so good, it makes you go insane by just tasting it. Yep. Too much salt. Not unlike the soups that Spec makes. Love you to death, Spec, but they're very salty. Alright, I feel like Crunch is going to kill it, but we're going to try it. Crunch! Yo, that was perfect! Can we get a yawn? Hell yeah. Okay. Dark typing against Ghost is apparently the way to go. What ball are we going with? Oh, it would look so good in a luxury ball. Yo, Moon Ball would be pretty sick too. I have one spot ball. Okay. We're not deep enough in for this is gonna work, so let's just start with some Ultra Balls. Okay, not even a single jiggle. Did you know seawater is safe to drink as long as you haven't dehydrated when you start? I assume it is to an extent though, right? But then it's going to very quickly dehydrate you, I thought. The top 2 decades of that ranking are next to each other in time. Holy shit. So like 2010, 2020, that kind of thing. I assume then it would be a lot earlier than that. Is my guess. It sounds like a thing a fish would say. Drink me, baby. I won't dehydrate you, I promise. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Come on, Luna. You know you wanna. Nope. I always get disheartened. Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt. I always get a bit disheartened when there's no jiggle, you know? Like, I'm fine if you're gonna break out the ball. You're gonna break out the ball. Give me a couple of jiggles just to make me believe. Yeah, sorry, Jeds, I concede personally, if you want to share what the answer is. I have a question for you as well, though, Jeds, and this goes out to everyone then, because I was just thinking about it. I don't know why Jiggle got me onto it. What is your favorite generation or specific console for gaming? Oh my god, that was so close! It was so close. What a tease. Okay, well, this is gonna hurt. We should try to get the Thunder Wave off first. 90s is first. 2000s a close second. Alright, so I wasn't too far off. That's cool. I still want my portable desalinating machine from the Angry Beavers. Fuck, Sasha, I haven't thought about Angry Beavers in many, many years, but I was a huge fan of them. You can actually live off seawater forever. It accelerates dehydration though, so if you are already dehydrated, so as long as you never allowed yourself to become dehydrated, you would be fine. It just tastes a bit weird though, wouldn't it? It has something to do with how the body processes salt though, when you are dehydrated. Yeah, I assume like it's not very good with replacing like electrolytes and shit like that. That's fascinating, but I wonder, because you're saying they could live off seawater, right, forever? If you're stranded out and about, and you're surrounded by just seawater, I guess when you're already thirsty, then you're kind of snookered, you're kind of done. The episode where they sentence Mix to communicate with each other is peak and precedent for YouTube poops. This will be my thesis for something one day. Excellent. I'm looking forward to reading it, Sasha. I should see if Angry Beavers is still watchable today. I'm going to say my 360, but N64 is a close second. Nice. Yeah, the 360 had a fantastic library. Like, no doubt. And like I said, console as well, right? Like I'm thinking specifically console, not just the library. I think the console of the 360 was pretty good. Aside from, you know, the issues that we had with the red ring. Which was a big issue, not to gloss over that. But depending on which region you're from in the world, it was handled well, I think. And the price point for the 360 was way better than the PS3. And I thought the other iterations of the 360 were pretty good. Like they did like a smaller, sleeker black version. I don't know what they called it. I thought that was a really good iteration of it. This thing keeps vanishing. Can't use it twice in a row. Yeah. It probably has like a couple of no-nos here and there, but it wasn't super bad. Yeah, I think that's probably fair to say. I don't remember specific examples off the top of my head, though, Sasha. I'd like to see it again. I've never seen the red ring before on the 360. Then you are one lucky bean cat. I definitely got a red ring. It was very annoying. I tried the quick fix for the Ring of Death by wrapping my 360 in a towel, and it worked. Oh my god. I don't know why. That's really nostalgic for me. I never did. Like I said, I was lucky enough, fortunate enough in the UK at the time where they had a... I don't know how global this was. They had a system where if your 360 botched, you could send it to them and then they would fix it free of charge and send it back to you. And they would actually pay for the pickup for the actual item itself. Like I wouldn't have to box it myself. I would just give it to someone. Like at the door. It was very convenient. As convenient as it could be for the inconvenience of what it was, you know? Like, I feel like the only other time that that's happened to me was with the Joy-Cons, with the Switch, which, to this day, I'm not a fan of Joy-Cons. I think Joy-Cons are terrible. I think the price point for them, and I think the drift issues with them, how kind of vulnerable they feel, for how much they cost, I think is ridiculous. It just needed a blankie, right? Yeah, that was actually nice. I used it and they sent me a new Xbox. Yeah, that's really nice of them. I think for me, it wasn't a new Xbox, but it was a completely new disc drive. The only problem I've seen with the 360 is the disc tray would get worn out and stop opening, in which case you just have to click the button and tap the top to get it open, yeah. Honestly, there was a lot of issues back in the day, I feel, with disc drives that came out physically like that. Like... I'm pretty sure not only me, but a few friends of mine have had discs scratch with having a 360 vertically stand, which I'll never do ever again. That was when I learned that lesson. That you shouldn't really have these things stood up vertically. Excuse me, but I think nowadays it's probably not an issue anymore. I don't know. It probably still depends on probably still depends on the console, I guess. But like my Nintendo Wii, that was always stood up, and I don't think I had any issues with that scratching the games. Yo, how many balls are we throwing at this thing yet? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's gonna do damage. Ooh, not too much though. Oh my god, so close. That was so close. Alright, let me heal Ursaluna. Who's really tanking these hits really well. That's good. I've been a purely PC gaming since the Xbox One release, so I don't know how new consoles are faring in the wilds now. I feel nowadays, I've always been a console gamer. I've only, in a couple of instances in my life, had a PC capable enough for being like a dedicated PC gamer. My laptop's not fine, and me and Spec do have a desktop rig, which is fairly good, but it's old. Like, it's like 7 years old at this point, which I don't know how that translates to like modern gaming nowadays, but I assume a lot of modern games we would be able to run, but nowhere near max settings. Consoles have always been more accessible to me personally, and I always got annoyed and had bad experiences with trying to optimize for PC games and it not running or whatever specific assembly of vegetables that I decided to put inside of my PC. But now, what I was going to say was, nowadays though, I feel consoles are just PCs now anyway. I feel like back in the day they were way more bespoke. Like there was specific chipsets and specific modules, motherboards made just for them. And I know to a degree that's probably the same, but I feel like a lot of them just have things that you could get for a PC nowadays. Which is not a bad thing, because I feel like that probably makes it easier for developers just to make for, you know, one set of requirements of hardware as opposed to PC, which is just like fucking, I don't know how many combinations of PCs are possible nowadays. Prepare yourself, I am on my way. Yay, Spec! I am so hungry. You have no idea. Threatinator. I am so hungry. What am I doing? Oh. Wait, if Spec's on the way back, I need to eat before Spec gets here. Shit. This one's taking a while. You have food. I know. I was going to stop streaming a while ago, but I had such a good roll, I didn't want to stop streaming. Guess I could stick myself and be right back. Munch on something and come back. Okay, let's just see how long this one takes. We're running out of balls. Last moon. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. We might be able to use a timer ball now, actually. I bring branches. Yay, I love branches. Who doesn't love to consume a bit of tree every now and then? He's starving himself for us. Admirable sacrifice. Absolutely, Binkat. I do this for you. Ah, okay. Another calm mind, I guess. I've been hitting calm mind so many times, my Ursaluna's gonna fall asleep. I'm surprised the timer ball didn't make it jiggle. Let's try another one. We must at least had 30 turns. Oh, guess not. Okay. Back to normal balls. Maybe this just feels like it's took longer because of how many times Luna's had to, you know, jump up in the air. 36 Ultra Balls left. We call this Pokemon fasting. Yes, we do, Sasha. It's the greatest of the fasts that I have committed to. Damn it, only 2 jiggles. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to not believe. Oof. 2 jiggles again. I'm glad its moveset isn't an issue. Like, it's not healing itself, thank God. And most of its moves don't seem to do much to Ursaluna, which is nice. God, not even a single jiggle! Not even a single... It's like I just walked into the fight and threw a ball immediately. Maybe Luna doesn't know how long this fight has been going on for. The RNG from the quick ball NT is catching up with you. Yeah, I think I'm running out of luck. I think it's finally catching up to us. I've got 30 more Ultra Balls, and then I'm going to go over to Timer Balls, and then I've got like 60 of those. If it goes through all of that, and then we're done. At that point, maybe it's earned a right for one of my 4 Master Balls. It would look good in a Master Ball, like, with it being purple. Oh yeah, holy shit, a Master Ball's purple. I said earlier on that I don't think there's a Pokeball that's purple. That would be cool, though. Fucking Master Ball. I have no idea, Jeds. There should be a command to bring up the list of quartz, I think. Like, quartz list, is it called? Ah, nice. That's a nice way of checking it. Nice. Yeah. We must be in the 800s, though, right? Yeah, there we go. we definitely have an 800 quote. Aren't Master Balls blue? I believe they're purple. They're purple with a bit of pink on top. It's like a darkish purple. It's not the most like... It's not like a pinkish purple. It's more like a bluish purple in that regard. But yeah, this picture right here is definitely purple. It's dark, but it is a purple color. Another one... This one's definitely like a bluish green. This one's definitely blue. This one's blue and yellow. This one's blue. This one has blue bits on it. This one's part blue. This one is very blue. This guy is very blue. But this one is purple. yo, okay. Look, for people who are new here, anytime there's any quotes that sound weird to do with wood, I swear to God, that's because I was playing War Long. And for those people who don't play War Long, there's wood in War Long. I don't know what else to tell you. As a blue colorblind person, I don't believe you. No, believe me, Jeds, I would never lay you astray when it comes to something like this. Hey, Specs back. I think this should be around 940. Shit, are we already that high? Hang on. 940? Let me try that. Yeah, you're right. Hang on, wasn't it like quote list? Isn't this it? Is that right? Yeah, there we go. That works. We're up to 951 quotes. 900 as I live and breathe. Welcome, Spec. How you doing? Spec was right. She returns with grass. Those are leaves. How you doing, by the way? That one smells really nice. Yeah, what is it? We're gonna trap my... Oh, it does smell weird. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the smell to have a temperature associated to it. Or is that just because you came outside from the cold? Okay. Hey, Lonnie, welcome in. You're not late at all. We've been here for a long time, though, Lonnie. Ah, yes, grass, the food of my ancestors. I reject your reality and substitute my own. That's absolutely... Yo, Beancat, a blue Master Ball would be sick, mate. I love blue. How you doing, by the way, Lonnie? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy holidays. What am I doing? Right, it's thingy. I'm calm minding again. I just got up. Good morning. Happy holidays. Yes. I hope you're having a good one, Lonnie. I'm waiting for hot water. Hell yeah. That's the first thing I do when I get up as well. Are you going with coffee or are you going with tea? tea. There we go. I don't coffee. Oh, is that right? I'm trying to reduce my coffee intake these days. Just because I'm having issues sleeping, and I don't think it's helping. Otherwise, I used to have coffee quite often. I don't celebrate Christmas. No, not really. I was born and raised in a Muslim household, so it wasn't really a thing. I have nothing against people celebrating Christmas, obviously. Or even like the commercialized Christmas of what it is, right? Because when you say, do you celebrate Christmas? I don't even know if you mean commercially or religiously, you know? Because it's just such a prolific thing now. So I don't really observe it in that kind of sense, in a religious way at all. But I do obviously wish people a Merry Christmas. Any excuse for people to get together, take care of themselves, and be grateful for what they've got is a good time. Not really. My family wasn't super into celebrating many things outside of religious stuff. I guess the closest thing is like Ramadan around that period of time, because that's very important for Muslims. End of year thing is a thing here in Macedonia, so New Year's will be a big deal. I think I might mention, and you probably know this already, Lonnie, that in Europe, in some places in Europe, Christmas is celebrated within what day was it? The first week of January, right? Something like that. The 7th or 6th or 7th of January. To do with like when these countries and these cultures believe when Jesus was actually born, given that the calendars switched or something like that. I haven't read up on it in a while, so I might be butchering some of these details or whatever. So here, the commercialized stuff to do with Christmas, the things to do with like Christmas tree, presents, cake, I guess, whatever else you want to call it. Instead of like Christmas tree and Christmas presents, you get New Year's trees and New Year's presents and things like that. So they still take advantage of that massive commercial juggernaut that is Christmas around this time, but they just push it a little bit to the end of the year. Oh, it's used to you? Okay, that's very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it until I came to Macedonia, Lonnie. It is, I don't know how many places globally, but I feel like some Eastern European countries, that's how it is. Poland as well? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know actually about Poland. Maybe not Poland, but I felt like some places north of Macedonia as well. I don't know about Greece. Right. I have no idea. It's been a while. I prefer the third Christmas option, the Latino American way. I want pictures, Sasha. All the pictures. Merry December as Merry. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Do you celebrate Christmas? Merry December to you too. Just to cover my bases. Christmas cake. Since when is that a thing? And why have I been missing out? Look, I went to Japan for like 6, almost 7 years, right? Christmas chicken is a thing there. So now, like, I just assume Christmas anything is something somewhere out there. Just got the whole family together to eat, drink, and wake up in a house 5 kilometers away from where you were originally. That's a very specific parameter, Sasha. Then happy December to you, Lonnie. I hope end of year, whatever that looks like for you, winding down from work and other commitments and responsibilities, I hope you have a rested end of year and a good reflection around this time, since that seems like the thing that I also cannot avoid doing, is thinking about 2023 as a year. And I think I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't think I ever got used to writing down 2023 or saying 2023 in a way that, you know, usually you get over after the first 2 months. And we're about to enter 2024. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Listen, sometimes a ditch is a house too. Happens to the best. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be really cheesy and say home is where the heart is, Sasha. If your heart is in a dish... Wait, what just happened? Fled! What? It can fly away? What? I threw 70 balls at this motherfucker and it fled? It fled? Did it hurt? All I know is it hurt me. Son of a bitch. So if I fight it again, is it going to be like fully revamped and fine and ready for round 2? Oh, I can't. Asshole. He's not into balls. Just no into balls. Sorry, not into balls is how I read it. Fucking hell. I wasn't paying attention, so maybe I accidentally hit it? I don't know what I did. Let's just call Christmas a collective attempt to get a 10 out of 10 bowel. There we go. The 10 out of 10 season. Bowel season. Not being in school or uni means I never write the year anymore. Yo, Seaweed dude, I'm kind of with you. That's part of the reason, but I worked up until August, right, of this year. I worked in a school in Japan. So I did write the date a lot on the blackboard. And even then I didn't get used to writing 2023. There was always like a weird hesitation in my fingers after the 20 and I write the 2 and I'm just trying to write another 2 for some reason. And now we're about to eat 2024 and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. By the way, welcome me by the way, Seaweed. Outplayed. Fuck, I can't believe that just happened. Some salt filtered through your mic and came out on my speakers. Sorry, Jeds. There was a lot of it, my friend. 2022 exactly. If we could just do years with an underscore, and we should just mulligan some of these years anyway, right? Like 2021, I think we can all agree wasn't a great year. Can we do 2021 underscore 2? Would that be okay? We all collectively agree. What do you mean it's 2013? That's a fuck. I wish. Good years for movies, apparently. Alright, I'm going to give this one more go. Regardless of how this goes, this will be the last one I do. Then I'm going to go on a break to consume food, and then I will be back to catch them all. That's, I mean, it's in the name of the Pokemon. Alright. You know what? I might concede and just throw a fucking Master Ball at it. Do I do that? Do I give one of my Master Balls to it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Lonnie, I have 4 of them. I have 4. What the fuck am I going to do with 4 of them? I always end Pokemon game without using the Master Ball. How arrogant from us to call it 2023 when the universe is 13.8 billion years old. Look, Jeds, have mercy, mate. Writing that on the board would take forever. She'll always be a young girl in my eyes. God damn it. What are you going to do when the next legendary gives you a worse time? How many legendaries do you have left? I've caught like half of them. I've caught half of them. Hang on, let me pull up the map. So I started from down here. I've got like 12 or 13 of them done. So I finished Groudon, Ho-Oh, Latias, Zapdos, Zekrom, Rayquaza, Solgaleo, Terrakion, Rykov, Reshiram, Spectreera, Moltres, Entei, and then now I'm on Luna. Like I'm trying to work up the board. So I still have like, yeah, half of them left. Damn you, that's all I've been doing today. That's literally all I've been doing. And yeah, I've been awake for a while. Hey, Festive, welcome in. Happy Christmas. Oh, sorry, Churismas. It's Churismin, Merry Crisis, Merry Chrysler. There we go. All of those things to you too, Festive. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. You have another half to go. I know. Just one. Because it's Piple. What I'm thinking is, it's Piple. It's a Piple ball. We're going to put it in the Piple ball. Oh my god, it still feels really weird using a Master Ball. I used a Master Ball during the Nuzlocke last week, and it still felt really weird. Hey. There we go, halfway there. And we've got a Luna and a Master Ball. It's a beautiful Pokemon. I actually really like the design of it a lot. Oh, hello. Just before I call it, I just want to try this very quickly. Let's go to this one. How you doing, by the way, Festive? Merry all of those things to you too. The boy! Oh, Skash. It's Purple City in here. You're damn right it is. I swear to God, Bean Cat, it's purple. Merry Crisis is my favorite. I mean, it's all the same. If he uses all the Master Balls, there's no possible way of using the Master Balls would slow down the experience, right? It would only make it take longer if you didn't, I suppose. Luxury Balls only. Oh man, Lonnie, I would love a Luxury Ball only run and catching everything in a Luxury Ball. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, Spec has been catching a lot of these in normal Pokeballs, which is kind of fucking wild.
Right.
And then I'm like, okay, well, like, enough turns for
Yeah,
a
for the
timer
timer ball to kick in.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
use this
Yeah, yeah.
ball.
I've been for me to run the clock down for the timer ball. I mean, I'm using the ultra balls, but I use the premier balls. So I really like premier balls.
I don't have 50 premier
I have a shit ton of. Oh god, there's a lot of executor. Anyway, this feature, I didn't even realize how much I wanted it. This is fucking cool. Look how beautiful this thing is. It's a shame you can't properly fly. Like, you can't gain height. You just kind of fall in style. You know what I mean? It almost makes the game look pretty. Almost, if you squint. If you squint enough so your eyes are closed. Anyway, this is cool. I don't know why they did this, but I'm happy they did. Where is my TV remote? Chilling. I have free time now. Wonderful. So finally get to draw digitally again. That's awesome, Festive. I hope you have a good time with it. Haven't done it in a while. Yeah, get that dust. Get the dust off. Get the rust off. Every time it's been a while for me, Festive, I always need like a session to get back into it. Good on you, Spec. Wait, did you catch it? I did. I just blacked out. I threw a master ball. I caved Sasha. One of my 4 master balls has been given to the Lunala. Is that what it's called? Lunala? Lulalalala? I can't remember now. Anyway, since you are heading out soon, I'm heading to bed now. It's 9 a.m. and I was supposed to go to bed at like 11 hours ago. Holy shit, Beancat, get some sleep. Have a wonderful day, night, everyone. You too, Beancat. Have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever that looks like. I hope you get some rest, buddy. Lunacid. Lunalaland. Thank you so much for joining us, Beancat. Have a good one, buddy. Hope you get some rest. I've also been struggling with the sleep. Right, I'm going to be right back myself. Because I think I want to continue trying to capture them all. Let me save it, actually. After food, I will be back. If you all need to head out, or if you haven't in a while, please also consider food, drink, rest, nap, whatever it is that you need. I've been told that apparently, if you're surrounded by seawater, you can drink that. Just make sure that you're not already dehydrated first before you drink it. There you go. See? Don't be like you don't learn anything on these streams. It's simply not true. Cheers, Lonnie. You too. Have a good one. Might see you in a bit. I'm going to stick with them and be right back. Food! You too, Jeds. I got... Yeah, Scorpion, I'm with you. Toad is chaos embodiment.
There we go.
I do love it, but it is ridiculous.
You gotta
oh my...
redeem.
I just got banned from Kiki's...
Ban?
God damn it, Kiki!
Wait. Okay, there you go. You're just timed out now.
You are currently timed out from chat. You can chat again in 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can you look at the chat?
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I think can you see this?
Can I see? I can see it. Hey, yeah, I can.
There you go.
Fuck you, Kiki. Oh my god, my sides are hurting so much.
Give me a warning next time.
Yeah, I told you to stand back. Ah, crap. Oh, she's actually. Oh god. Did you see that? He just smacked her on the side of the face. Oh my god. Oh, she wasn't ready for that. Oh my god. We're good.
I think they can swim.
You are?
Well,
Yo,
not
they
like
can
we're
swim!
swimming.
They can swim!
Fire. That's effective in water.
It's water!
That's not effective in water.
Okay, he dropped a bangle. Oh god. Oh. Are you kidding me?
They're so fucking dumb. They have no idea what they're doing. See? This is what I'm doing, bitch. I fucking
thought
know.
it was buy 1 for 2.
God, we've been playing
so
checkers
nice.
this entire time.
I was playing 5D chess, dude. I'm like in
Checkers.
like 5 dimensions playing checkers right now.
Oh my
I
god,
moved
I'm eating an
queen.
apple and you're gonna make me choke on it, please.
Oh, I'm so fucking far ahead of you guys. Holy shit, you have no idea.
I'm playing 5D checkers.
I know everything. The pieces go up, down, left, right. They go inside your butthole. I have no idea where those pieces go, and I'm just fucking moving them all around.
Oh my god, the 5D check.
Hey, Dolphin has been recruited. Thank God we went to the effort. Just chucking around Dolphin for a bit on the beach. Excuse me, what just happened then? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Drop that. Pick up that. Equip that. Don't equip that. Move over there. Unequip that. Get your RPG out. Shoot it in the penis. Fuck! What is going on? No, I didn't. We're good. There we go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Me.
You think you're exhausted, bitch? We've been playing this for like 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
What are you
don't know
talking
what's
about?
exhausting.
We're the one after. How? You know how many times I've remade this goddamn room?
Talking about demos!
You took a shower and you've eaten 3 times.
Talking about demos!
Every single time we disconnect, you fuck off somewhere and refresh.
Sorry.
Ah!
Wait, you took a shower?
Kiki took a shower in between.
Heck.
He came back in one. They came back in one time just eating something, and he's like, "Yo, what's up?" Oh, I can't. They check the map. He's checking the map.
Have you broken my husband?
Oh.
I live for.
Alright. Okay, don't go too far because, you know, you don't have much health. Oh god, he's up! Fuck me!
Oh,
Where do you go?
what?
Don't go, come back!
It
Don't
left
go.
you. It left.
Don't go! Don't go!
Oh my god, it's gonna go
Don't go!
further and further.
Don't go! Oh my god!
When that happened.
If someone
I don't know, when
tried
did you get 30
touching my
coins?
Fucking shit, I would lose my fucking marbles, man.
What was the beginning of that sentence?
Yeah, I missed that too.
What?
I thought I heard my name in there, but I'm not sure.
All I heard was something shit.
Lose my
Huh?
marbles.
Repeat yourself, Kiki.
What? I don't
You
knows what they
you
said.
were talking, Kiki.
talking about.
We're asking what you were talking about.
I don't fucking know.
Head empty.
What is going on?
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. You said something of like something lose my marbles.
Yeah, and I was like, oh wait, I wonder what the thing was.
Huh?
But specifically with pickles, yeah, I see someone biting into a pickle, I'm like, fuck. I could do with a pickle right now. Like, they did something in life where I'm like, shit, I have within my power to also be satisfied in that way. Where's your new... Do we have any pickles? Yeah? Can I have a pickle? Can you get me a pickle? We'll both have a pickle.
Doing this. I've lost a star.
You don't even need another one. You have so many.
You made me get the other star 4 times. Do you remember? You disconnected 4 times. I got the same star 4 times.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that.
It was fine. Not fine. Not fine. Can confirm. Not fine. Don't you dare. Don't. And I can see. God damn it. God damn it. That's probably made out of rubber. Novel, you're probably right.
It's not me.
It wasn't. God damn it, Lynn. God damn it.
You might want to. Fuck. Just chuck it in. What the fuck? We get the fuck out of the car. We did it!
Down here. Through this massive hole. Consider you aggroed. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. That's good, Let's keep going.
Okay, where did the other
The
person
guy's below you.
Okay, how do I CQC?
You don't want to CQC with this weapon, you just want to shoot. Shoot him!
I forgot the button!
No! Put that away!
Where's that?
Get your ration.
Okay, that's a Russian. Why wouldn't it be L2 and R2 like every other game?
No, because it's the PlayStation 3. They fucked up the triggers. You can do this.
I'm so fucking
Breathe.
stressed.
You can do this.
I'm so stressed.
No. You can do this. No, don't. The other way. Okay, you're gonna see a person and you're gonna shoot him.
I see.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh god. No, you want to help those people. That
Is
guy.
this a bad one?
Yeah, shoot. Yeah. That's right. Just, you know what, I'll take it. Just shoot him in the crotch. Who cares at this point? That's it. Keep going. That's it.
Okay. Murder
There we go.
1.
Shoot that one too.
Murder 2.
Okay, turn around.
Oh my god. Is this a bad person? People are shooting at me. I don't know from where. I don't know what any of these buttons do. What is this? My map is gone, so I don't know where I'm going. Is that a bad time? I died.
Snake,
Your
are you
first
all right?
death was this.
Snake?
They shot at me! That's how you die! People shoot at you! Oh god. Yeah, which button is...
Alright, so even when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 regularly, when I was much younger, I was always shit at this part of the game. Fucking hell! Holy shit, oh, for the love of God. Well, it's a good job I put the disclaimer in when I did. Holy shit. Wasps are insects, right? Am I dumb? No, I think that's right. I mean, I don't want to get, like, technical, like, because, like, you know, this might be the same talk way. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask a nutritionist, maybe it's a tomato, you know what I mean? Hang on, that's not... hang on, I'm tired. That's not what I meant. let me back up. If you ask a nutritionist, tomato is a vegetable? Is that where I was going with it? But it's a fruit, you know what I mean? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I don't know how we got here. Okay, right. We're ready. We're sending some stuff over now. Yep.
No! Things are so in my way.
Are you gonna deal with that? Okay.
I'm gonna fucking deal with your face. What the fuck did you put here?
What are you talking about?
She put the raw pasta on the thing and the fire extinguisher. We don't need the fire extinguisher. We're not doing anything with fire
here. What are you talking about? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand.
Throw the pasta back.
You might wanna... Fuck. Just chuck it in. What the fuck?
We get the fuck. We did it!
Oh, heyo. Right, where's my controller? Not sure how much more I got left in me. Maybe like half an hour, a little bit more, something like that. See how many more of these I can bang out and then I'll call it. Want to do a little bit more. Maybe I could do the cleanup some of the later time this week. Is everything on in this end? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, back to Paldea. Who's next? Alright, so we did Unala. I guess if we... Should we finish this corner? I feel like we're already here, so that makes the most sense. Let's do Suicune. Suicune? I never know how to pronounce it. On this island. Yeah. I have 3 Master Balls left. Where did my cursor just go? Oh, I'm in the wrong area completely. Right. Oh, there was a mystery gift as well, wasn't there? Damn, let me do that before I forget. Let me just pull up Cerebi. I thought there was a new mystery gift that just released, like some sort of cosmetic. Like a hat or something. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, hang on, let me do that first. How do I do this? Mystery gift. Get with cord, I think. Okay, this is where Terra. Oh, Terrastal. Tal cap. Hey, clothing gift. Sporty cap, okay. Which button was it? Left on the D-pad? E, first time. There it is. Oh, you know, it's not the worst. Yeah, sure, why not? I still don't like the way the hats, especially the beanie hats, sit on the character. Always like these massive balls that just kind of like go right over the head. They always look a bit awkward. Such a shame as well, because I feel like the customization stuff in the previous games were really good. I feel for the most part this game's a bit of a step back in that regard. Especially after playing like a bit of Pokemon X a little bit. And seeing how fun the customization was in that game. And I feel like that was super early on in the customization stuff. If not one of the first games, I don't remember. Is this the island? Oh, this is definitely the island. Save. So I'm wondering, out of the three, what do we call them? Lion, tiger, dogs, or whatever. This one might be my favorite. Oh, you know what? I really like what they did with the crystal on the helmet. That's cool. It's too close. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So they've added like material textures to a lot of the parts and stuff, like we've been looking at the other Pokemon. That is a really nice effect on that. Kind of sets it apart a little bit from the other ones too. I never envisioned it being like a crystal like that. Cool. Shall we? Susui! Oh shit, right, okay, that's my fault. Let's try that again. Look, I've been through enough of these to know that if I don't have my false swipe with me, bad things are gonna happen. Where's my drink?
Yeah, the 3 legendary dog, cat, lion thingies, I don't think I ever caught them when I was a kid. Not all 3 of them though, for sure. So this will definitely be my first one for the collection. Assuming this goes well. Oh, the music. I get it now. I think the music is trying to play classically a remixed version of the previous games that it's from. Is that what's happening? Alright. As always, let's just start with a quick ball. Nope, not even a single jiggle. Oh hey, it's Susudio. Susudio? Susudio. Actually, Susudio sounds pretty good. It is. We're gonna brick break it. Ooh, that's actually way more than I expected. I actually don't even know what element this thing is. God, I hope it doesn't know double edge. Okay, avoided, but it didn't say that it can't be affected. Jesus Christ, how did it avoid it? Oh yeah, it knows surf. There we go. I think Galade's done. Yeah, let's just go for balls. I didn't stock up on balls, so I have 59 Ultra Balls. I'm just saying that now out loud so I can remember, because I'm going to phase out in a moment and not actually count how many of these things we're throwing. Oh my god, that was so close! It jiggled 3 times! Oh. I know. Could have been 10 more. It was 10 more, Sasha. Yo, we did it! 3rd ball in, hell yeah! That's really good. I'm very happy with that. We need to buy more balls. At least 10 more. Hey, it's my first one of these. I do really like the texture that they've done for the crystal there. I don't think so. This was the mostly yellow one, right? And this one, Entei, has a little bit of yellow on him. So we have the 3 doggos. Yay. I've got one of the horsies. Let me just put these in some kind of order. We're missing a bird here, right? These 2 go together. We're missing a bunch of stuff still. Okay. The Gyarados now claim this land as their own. Which is fair. Actually, I wouldn't fuck with the Gyarados. Right, next. There was a Pokemon above us, I believe. I'm going in order to keep track on the map. So I took Lunala, Suicune, Kyogre. No, I don't think so. I've done enough puzzling for one venture into Pokemoning. So somewhere in all these islands, maybe it's in the water here. Not with this many of them, to be honest. I don't really feel the urge. I need to heal first. I have bought many a balls. I have spent many a balls. And I will throw many more. I'm glad I went with a ninja style of throwing Pokeballs. I don't actually know if it is, but it feels faster. Okay, Ultra Balls. Give me...
Give me 100 of these bad boys. No, wait. 103. There we go. Round number. Nailed it. 160 balls. Actually, you know what? Just for you, Sasha, let me just add another 9 to that. There we go. Keep Sasha happy. Happy Sasha, happy home. Get some more of these as well. Alright, now we're off to this direction. I will take a relaxing stroll across the water coast to get there. I'm so glad they just let you fly now. Coastal JRPG music is so good. Hey, username, welcome in, buddy. I'm doing alright now that I have consumed the food. I am no longer hungry. What was that? How are you doing? It's good to see you. That's just a lot of fucking birds, isn't it? Hang on. How close can we get to the water to make it like do a ripple effect? Does it do a ripple effect? It does. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Forever? What was the forever to, Sasha? Gotta eat as well. What are the chances? Probably 1 in... there's math that we could do, since I assume we both eat like roughly 3 times a day. So I feel like with my sleep patterns, I'm eating like just twice a day, which is not very good. I consumed... Spec, what was the food that I consumed called? Stuffed bell peppers, there we go, with kind of like mince meat. Was it chicken? Young beef. It was young beef. It's when like young people have arguments, we call it young beef. Young beef. I said young beef. It was good. Then I had some Ivor on some bread, and that was also really good. What are you about to eat? Hope all is well with you. You too, dude. How was Spec? Spec, how are you? Spec said that she has blisters on her feet. I don't think she heard the question. Oh, there is. Because you were wearing a specific boot today to do your work? Yeah. Spec was doing yard work today. Yard! Which is weird, I don't have a yard. Look at this blue boy. You said you were not going to be hungry, like, in forever ever again. No, right? As a Chimkin! Did you eat a trap artist? I did. It was delicious, Sasha. Blisters on your feet is a valid answer. In fact, it's valider than most answers, probably. She's doing alright now, but yeah, shoes. Shoes be a tricky thing. Sasha, you strike me as someone who has large feet. Am I safe to make that assumption? Oh, what tea is this? It's pretty good. Peanuts, buffalo, yogurt, honey, mangoes, green peppers. Damn, username, that sounds pretty fancy. I can't even, in my head, I can't even picture the amalgamation of all that. Wouldn't you like to know Weatherboy? I've already forgot the reference to Weatherboy, but I feel like the last time I forgot it and I asked for it, and then you told me the answer for it, or you put it in the Discord, I wasn't completely satisfied with the answer of it, so I'm now hesitant about asking for the thing. Just some kid? being asked. That's it? With Weatherboy? Oh, as in with wouldn't you like to know Weatherboy? Oh, interesting. You strike with someone that has very large speed. 48 more quotes before 2024. Let's go. We can do it. What are we up to? 952. Yeah, easy. Easy. Alright, what am I doing? I need to be paying more attention. I'm going to brick break it first. I feel like that does a chunky amount of damage usually. Oh god, that was close. Muddy waters. Alright, here we go. How many Ultra Balls is it going to take? We could definitely do a fun prediction with this. We could do it like per ball. Above 30? That's too much. 10 balls is too much. Any one of these... Did I? I did a lot. Something like that. I don't remember. Look, I'm not keeping track though, that's the thing. I don't want to keep track of that many. If we just do it like this is the ball. Is this the ball, all or nothing? There, put it in Discord. Cheers, Sasha. I'll insert into your vocabulary by sheer force. It's making its way. That's for sure. Here we go. I think this is the third ball. Ah, this is a good tea. What tea is this again? It's a turmeric one. Oh, good. It's a bit earthy. Is that fair? Am I allowed to? Ooh, I've always wanted to call something earthy. Is this a good time for earthy? Quite excited about using earthy. What do y'all envision when I say earthy? Because whenever someone has ever said, hey, yo, this has got an earthy vibe to it or taste a bit earthy, all I can imagine is just someone running outside and just sticking a bunch of mud in their mouth. Like wet mud. And be like, yeah, this is earthy. Fuck, it's healing itself. That's not good. Straight up dirt. Dirt on the fucking ground. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And the thing is, I still kind of go by it. This kind of tastes like it's from the ground, but it's kind of good. Oh my god. It's bad. Oh, we got a single jiggle. I bet you that muddy water tastes a bit earthy. Yo, how long is this veil of water going to last for? I've got a feeling it's going to be lasting for like a good chunk of turns. I should probably just switch over Pokemon to get it back into red. Yeah, okay. Oh, does it say in the stats? Let me check. I should maybe give Ogapon Pulse Swipe then. Aqua Ring. It regenerates some HP every turn. That's permanent. Holy cow. Pretty wild. But also the taste of some questionably edible mushrooms. Oh, sure. Arguably might be a better word. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, yeah, mushrooms definitely have an earthy taste. You know what? This drink tastes a bit mushroomy. Yeah, it's not really selling it, is it? It's alright. It's pretty good. Alright, let me go and resurrect my friend. I wonder if I can get Shaggy out to put it to sleep or not. Are you drinking magic tea again? God, I wish. No shaming. I've never had any of the, if we're talking about the same kind of magic tea, I've never had magic tea like that. Always been curious. Like, we're talking about the same kind of tea, right? Where you make one of those pentagon shapes on the ground. Yo, we caught it! Holy shit! It was on green HP as well. Hey, another one in the books. Alright. Now where we're up to. It is, in fact, earthy. Oh, wonderful. I will not say no to trying out new tea, that's for sure. Ah, okay. We're right next to Necrozma. I have no idea what the fuck a Necrozma is. Like, at all. It does sound like something, like an affliction, yeah. Like, sorry, I can't come out today. I've got Necrozma. I'm really sorry to hear that. My nana had Necrozma as well.
I heard it's hereditary. Everything tasted earthy to her. It's in your taste buds. This is not even funny, I'll shut up. It's only funny to me. Alright, okay. What the fuck is umami flavor? How do I describe umami flavor? It's like trying to describe any of the flavors. Umami's great though. I used to know the answer to this pretty well because I felt like a teacher of mine in Japan taught me this pretty well. But I'm sorry, off the top of my head, I can't remember how to put it in words that make any sense. I did watch a whole video on umami, yeah. Something necrozma balls on your legendary Pokemon, or any of the phrases food people use. Richness, yeah, richness could be a good way of putting it. To me, there's like I can't. It's really hard. I'm not gonna say earthy, but there's a definite kind of filling meatiness to umami that I think is probably inaccurate in terms of verbalage, but that's how I feel about it. Oh, that's probably... Oh, it might be the Sword and Shield legendary. The one that looks like a skeleton. Oh no, I take it back. That's not it. That... I don't know what that is. Is that from Sun and Moon? I've never seen that before. It looks like one of the Ultra Beasts from Sun and Moon, if I was to hazard a guess. Yeah, I've never seen... Oh, you know what it kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, visually parts of the box art for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because those Pokemon and the box art are, like, combined with something. A bit like Black and White did. That kind of looks like that Pokemon. Mixed with, like, the Leo Pokemon and the Lunana Pokemon. Could be talking bollocks. I thought of you today when I wondered how I would interact with someone that refuses to learn the truth of facts and buries their heads in the sand. I assume you would have experience dealing with people like that. Yeah, I'd say so, username. I think like there's lots of reasons why people might be like that. Some people are also maybe not ready. Sometimes living with a certain reality or their own truth is one way to maintain their own sanity. So in times like that, it can be frustrating if it's something really important that you need to communicate with them. Other times, sometimes it's better to let it go and let it just, you know, let it just be peace. That's the flavor people sometimes use for things like taste like chicken. Yeah! Okay, there we go, Sasha. Since you're a teacher, what the fuck is a rich flavor? It's something that has like deepness, not necessarily deepness, but has a lot of flavor. Like the opposite of bland, I would say. If you think of something that's really tastes bland, but the opposite of that. There's something satiating about umami. I don't know how else to put it. That's why I went with meat, but I don't think that's accurate. Really dense hot chocolate with cinnamon has a rich and earthy flavor, according to Spec. Cool. A cucumber apparently does not have a rich flavor. I am just telling you what Spec is telling me to say. But it is refreshing. Yeah, you're right, it is. Well, it's mostly just water, isn't it? According to some previous accounts, human flesh tastes umami. Is that right, Sasha? I heard it tastes like pork. I mean, there you go. Would like to try all animals someday, including us. Best of luck with that username. I'm going to try to get through life as much of it as I can without consuming another person. I'm not saying that, you know, I might not come to that. Because, you know, end of days and whatnot. But I'm going to try to avoid cannibalism. Oh yeah, that's from Sun and Moon. Oh, right, okay. I am right then. Is it from the first Sun and Moon festive, or is it from the sequel? Because I think I played through Sun, so I didn't do much of the post game, so maybe that's why. That's why I don't recognize it. Let me try hitting it. That didn't do anything. Oh shit, so hang on. If it doesn't give a shit about fighting, is it a psychic type? It's not Ghost, right? Because otherwise that move would have missed completely. Human flesh shares a lot of qualities with pig flesh. Makes sense. Yeah, it does. That's one of the reasons why some people believe Islamically, religiously, that we can't eat it. Is she right about the Ultra Sun Moon covers? Hell yeah! That wasn't chocolate, that's just enriched soil. And Necrozma likes to absorb light, and the legends from the Sun and Moon are included in that. That's cool. It was in Sun and Moon, but only post-game stuff. Meanwhile, it was part of the story in Ultra. Pure psychic. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Festive. They are socially acceptable times to eat someone. And closed doors. Those are going to be pretty big doors, Seaweed, dude. I don't know. Dude, are they gonna pull up this VOD for news when it turns out you're a serial killer? Oh, it says, look, did you not see the warning signs? I was like, I didn't think he was really gonna eat someone. He's just not ruling it out, you know?
Look, you're all that to me.
I don't eat anyone, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, power gem. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. No, actually, we took it really well. Oh, it's probably a psychic move because we're psychic. Oh, we'll try false swipe. Normal type should be whatever, right? Nope. Oh, it's because he's got iron defense. Oh, fuck it. As long as he doesn't heal himself, that's absolutely fine. So, Festive, did you play through the Ultra games and the Sun and Moon? I would like to play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I'm just trying to find a copy. Seems like it's going to be a small nightmare, especially now that the eShop is down. I can't just buy it digitally. Almost there. His defense won't go any higher. There we go. Alright. I would love to put this in a luxury ball. Let's just do one luxury ball for shits and giggles. Just the one. Here you go, buddy. What do you think? Okay. Fair enough. Good shout. Understood. No fancy ball for you. Let's go back to the Ultra Balls. They'll hit me up as the professional analyst memologist. I swear to God, Sasha, I want to see you on that news headline with that as your tagline at the bottom. A pacifist? Yeah, me too. Unless it's chicken. Yeah, I did. There is a reason why people meme about modding 3DS being easy. Yeah, I have modded mine, Festive. But I'm trying to... I want to keep all my copies of my ROMs and stuff my own. Because I want to port all of these over using Pokemon Home. I'm trying to do as much of that legitimately as I can. But I modded my 3DS so I could play and stream them using Citra. Because my conditions with my arms at the moment, I can't really use a handheld console for long periods of time. And they look so much better on the Citra engine. Oh my god. Some of those games like Sun, Moon, X, Y, they look so beautiful cleaned up on Citra. So how do you get through to someone that refuses to change their reality when it is false? A context for that is going to be King username. Because I would also pose the question on why do we need to change their reality too? A good answer to that would be like maybe if they're going to cause themselves or other people harm. Or if that kind of incorrect output or thought or perspective would lead to some issues or whatnot. But if they're not harming anyone, and even if they present some sort of stubbornness, it might not be worth it for both of your sanities. I don't know. Hey, Stumpin', welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Please catch up for a second. There have been legally acceptable ways of eating human flesh in the past, so it's just waiting for the opportunity. There's a lot of things, Sasha, that I think were legally acceptable some time ago that I hope never come back. Like someone that refuses to accept their false fact, the mushrooms have more protein than beef. Yeah, I mean, that's probably one I would just let them have in that way username, you know? I believe faith aside, just straight up facts. Yeah. I don't know, I totally get what you mean, username. There's only so many hills I'm willing to die on, I think. Very well. Reassess the importance of that person in your life, and if possible, discard. There you go. I guess Sasha's give you the answer. Because one thing I will say is, if you're going into trying to, educate people or tell people what they should or should not be believing in based on facts or whatnot, it doesn't matter what the reason is. You can't control people. I'm sure there's caveats to that sentence, but I think it's a healthy way to go about life is to remind yourself that you can't control people. People be people. Just saying, if you need help getting your hands on the games in the manners that are dubious, just hit me up. Thank you so much, Festive. I will let you know. How you doing, by the way, Stumpin? You afraid mollusk, you? Doesn't sound like a very kind thing to say. I'm so proud of you. Merry Xmas, Stumpy. Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas, or Merry December, or Merry whatever you're doing at this time of year. Hope you're all having a good one. Is it worth cutting someone out because they choose ignorance when it doesn't harm anyone? What if they wish to interact in a more peaceful manner? Honestly, using him, I have no qualm with interacting and befriending and even being close friends with people who I have difference of opinions with, for sure. I mean, I'm married to one, is what Spec just said to me. I don't think we all need to agree on everything, whether it be fact or not, to get along and have meaningful relationships. I said legally not socially acceptable. I think I meant that still do as well, Sasha. Gonna wrap grips. What you said about changing people's mind was wise, and I agree. You don't need to change someone else's mind unless it's critical. Yeah. Critical, obviously there's context there too, but I'm with Stumping on this. Like I said, like if it's not gonna harm you or anyone else, let them go by their business. Sometimes some lessons in life are best learned by the person in question, you know? Also, by the way, I haven't played Scarlet Violet besides like a tiny bit, but have watched content related to it, and will say that after getting Necrozma, then go to the Porto Marinda auctions. Okay, I know exactly where that is, Festive. Sure. If I forget, please remind me, because I don't know how long we're going to be here, bro. I don't know if you see what's going on right now on my screen, but, you know, we might be here for a hot minute. It didn't even jiggle that time. Well, it also depends on the matter. It's not the same to differ on pizza toppings as it is on human rights. Exactly, Sasha. Yeah. Isn't it an inherent problem if someone refuses facts? It depends. Again, it's context here. I think it's fine as long, again, as they're not hurting anyone. And it could even be, again, I'm being very weirdly specific about a certain situation, scenario. If their reality governs, how do I word it? I know a lot of religious people, and because obviously I was born and raised in a religious household, but I feel like some of them take it a bit too far. But for some of them, I feel as though if you were to tear down some of those walls with facts, you would break them as people. Like they're literally being held together by whatever output and reality that they have. Is it okay? Is that right? No, maybe not. But if they're not harming anyone, they can believe in whatever they want to. As long as they're not enforcing that belief on me, they can do whatever they like. Again, I don't have the right to change what people think. What am I doing? I might do a few calm minds to boost my defense. Is this physical defense or special defense? Special defense, okay. No idea if stored power is physical or special. Nah. One thing to have a difference of opinion on subjective matters, such as music, but it's entirely another issue if someone refuses things like need to food to survive. Sure. Yeah, to a degree though, using it. Oh, yo, we caught it! Woo! Necrozma down, baby! Alright, let's go to that auction before I forget. Actually, first things first, let me save it. Hang on, Festive, do I need to take that particular Pokemon I just caught with me to the portal place or not? I have sometimes changed my mind when people have elaborated a lot, but not making me feel like a villain or dumbass. Yeah, there's definitely like a social part of that equation to take into account, especially if you want to remain friends. Nobody thinks you don't need food to survive. They just overvalue mushrooms. Yeah, I think it's a good way of putting it in this example for sure. It also personally helped when people have explained the significance to their personal life life something has had, not trying to point out that it would have the same effect on my life, right? An extreme example to get a concept across. Auction time. Okay, yeah, I'm heading there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, recently watched a survival expert talk about the things in MGS and was saying just how low in calories mushrooms are, and how riskier it is to make a mistake with them, so that they are not. Yeah, just not worth it. Yeah. I don't think you need them on you. Okay. Save before I go in here as well. Actually, there are people who think you can be sustained by sunlight. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm trying to avoid it. I don't care, so I'm chill. Anyway, I gotta wrap. Peace and love and Murray Christmas balls. You too, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, that's a good example as well. Murray cream bees. Cranberries. Merry cranberries. We're looking for N something. N something? Pop. Premier balls. As like a person? Because these are all people selling stuff, right? Welcome. We're looking for Nicaragua. No, we're looking for an item. Oh, okay, so not a person, just an item? Wait, how would it be visible? Would it be like a sparkling thing to pick up? Is it in the auction house? Is it? Can I? No one's looking. Can I just look in here? Nope. I like this pillow though. I can't get on it though. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Can't stop me getting on this pillow, baby. Yeah, I found a way. Kind of. It should be from what I remember seeing. What, inside the place? No, you can't teach someone that refuses to learn until they themselves wish to. Yeah, sometimes people are not ready for the truth. Yeah, you can't change people. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, you can provide the information. And you can hope and wish them the best. But this is for your own sanity as well, you know? If you can't change people, then you should only exhaust so much of your facilities in that, you know, in that pursuit. Oh, it should be an auction item? But do you know how I speak to them? Because I can't tell. Sandwich? Oh, these are just things you can buy for your sandwich? Sure. What do you want? Hey, Tic Tac, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Ooh, sandwich. Maybe you need to have the Pokemon on you for it to show up. Okay. The one that I just caught, right? Let's do that. Because you can do that whenever. Where is he? Yeah. These are all just selling random shit. Andor Lunana as well. Okay, hang on. Oh, is this like the way to combine them? Is that what's going to happen, Festive? Pretty boy. Oh, so someone in the auction house sells that as a thing? Guess it's not this guy, because this is a story-related one. Yeah, he's just selling me the gloves. No, I don't want to do that, bro. Soda Pops, Premier Balls. Premier Balls is a good shout, though. Pomeg Berries, bargain price. Lustrous Orb, get it while you can. Sorry, Festive. I might have to look specifically on how to do it, bro. Because otherwise I'm just running around here aimlessly. I have no idea if I need to speak to someone or if it's an item I pick up.
Is it like above? I don't know why it would be above, but... I don't see it here. Oh, but you get a good view about what everyone's saying up here, though. I think I know why it's not showing up. Okay. Some people that you should always respect an older individual regardless of what they do, even if they wrong you. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. I don't think someone being older than you, just because they're older than you, should be a reason that you give them respect. Though I also think in the same hat, you shouldn't teach, you shouldn't be disrespectful to people who are older than you just because they're older than you. I don't share that opinion regarding age. Right, I'm told I'm wrong in that regard. I don't share that necessarily. I do give a lot of respect for elderly people when I'm out and about, but it's not out of just for them being older or whatever. I do that with everyone. I mean, I treat them in a way where, like, you know, I want... What's the word? Like, I'll open up a door for them, or I'll offer to pick up their bags or help them across the road or something like that. But that's, to me, that is treating them fairly. Treating people fairly is not the same as treating people the same. I think that's the nuance I'm trying to say there. The person who was meant to sell it is selling another item related to legendaries, right? The orb items is for Palkia. You might need to buy that first before it shows up and so on and so forth. Oh, I got you, Festive. Okay. I'll do that post then, mate, because at the moment I'm just busy going through catching all the legendaries first. And then before I port them over to Pokemon Home, I'll do that. But yeah, thank you for that tidbit, though. I didn't know that. Where's my boy? Where's my other boy? Oh, there's my other boy. Yeah, because we're almost there. Like, you can see how many I've got in the box, right? Where are we going next? Let me just pull up my list. We just did the left-hand side. We've basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. I think we could do all that before I finish stream. Let's go for Articuno next. My boy Articuno. One I've actually got some history with. I hate zooming out on the map for the second time when that happens. He looks like he's about... here. I think the vendor is just auctioning all the legendary related items and think, nice. I know that, okay, that's a good job you told me actually, Festive, because I did just spend a bunch of money on useless garment stuff that I had no idea where else to use the money on, and it's really expensive. So I'll save it for that first. You all seen a beautiful blue bird around here? I think this is where it was on the map. See it from position. That's a flamingo. We could paint it blue and call it a day. Ah, there it is. Yo, why wouldn't you put that on the island? You know, like the little tiny little island over there with the tree. You're just out here being cold for no reason. Alright, do I have the right one up front? Oh, look what they've done to the headpiece. They've made it like a glossy, almost like a crystal glass. Interesting. I really liked the way that they've updated these models and textures for them. Articuno might be my favorite from the three. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it is. I'm going to say it is. Blue Boy's my favorite. Burb. He's a beautiful burb, don't he? Ah, man, I thought I could sweet talk him to stay in my balls. You know what I meant. Thunderwave. Oh, this music is nostalgic as well. Dun, dun, dun. They definitely went through the effort of making it sound like the classics. I'm going to try Psychic in hopes that it doesn't murder it, but does a good chunk of damage. Yep. Birib. Then not to risk anything, let's just false swipe. Maybe one more of those. What does his do? Oh, interesting. Oh, that does not include paralysis though, because that's a status ailment. Good. Oh, I just thought, I hope he doesn't have a move that harms himself. That would be annoying. What shall we just start with a random luxury ball just for shits and giggles? We should always give one luxury ball a chance, right? Oh my god, that was so close! Holy shit! I thought I was gonna have an Articuno and a luxury ball for a moment. What a tease! Alright, I guess next. I don't know what is good against ice in terms of resistances. I don't know if ground is good or bad. We'll find out now together, I guess. How's your day going? It's going alright, username. I unfortunately didn't get much sleep, and I've been feeling kind of rotten today. But I've perked up a little bit since streaming and doing this little adventure. How about you? What does this kind of time of year mean to you, username? Do you do much festivities? All. Yeah, we only got the one jiggle. You know, we got like 3 jiggles with the luxury ball, I'm just saying. Okay, it's super effective. Understood. Ground is not a good casting. Element, sorry. I don't mind him hazing. I feel like Blizzard and the other move he's using, it can't be that many PPs to that move, right? Damn, 2. Oh yeah? Spec was just saying that she was using a move to steal PP from the legendary. It's just like you to steal PP. Such a Spec move. We got it! Nice! That wasn't bad at all. What am I gonna do with all these extra balls? Day is going okay, better whenever you show up. Thank you so much, User. That's very sweet. Likewise, I always I always enjoy your company and the conversations you bring. Right, where we're going next? Okay, I feel like I should go down, go for Glastreria, which I'm not familiar with. I think from this little picture here, that's the other horse from the Sword and Shield DLC that I never played. And then below that, Qrem? Qrem? I'm gonna go with Qrem. Let me see. How far down is this fella? Like, just below that body of water. Seems kind of random. In a place like there-ish. Does that seem like a fair... Yeah, I think that's right. Heal up next to this, next to the gym. I was worried we wouldn't see you around much this time period. Oh, it doesn't really affect my schedule, to be honest. I appreciate your kindness as always. Likewise. The only day I think we have like actual commitments on will be like the 1st, New Year, with family. What day is that? It's a Monday? Okay. Well, maybe that Monday there won't be anything happening. Stream-wise, it depends. Right, we will be streaming late the day before. Yeah, we want to stream leading up to that, but we haven't made concrete plans just yet. So, like, I don't want to commit to any specific plan just yet.
I'd be silent.
Spec has been cleaning her island. I don't think it's a euphemism. What? Animal Crossing?
Yes.
Right.
In Animal
Yeah, Spec.
So we can
yeah,
have the
so
countdown.
we can have the countdown to New Year's streaming on Animal Crossing, I guess for our time zone, and then maybe invite other people join their island for their time zones or something. Yeah, okay. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna think about it once I'm done with stream today. I have to think about it because it's Sunday today. This is usually the day I figure out the schedule going forward. So yeah, I'll update the Discord at some point today. The Frost Lass. Yo, where this Pokemon be? I don't see it. Hmm. There's a lot of mountain to cover here. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to take another look at the map again. Give me a second. Go clean your island, young lady! It's a Sasha, not me, by the way. Don't hurt me. Alright, hang on. So according to this map, it's like, it's closer to this crack shape here. Kind of like... here, maybe? Ooh, you reckon it's next to the little house? Ah, this is a bit of a ways. Ooh, got items though. There's a spirit tomb here? Huh. I thought they were rare. I already have one, so I don't really need to catch another one. Oh, frame rate. Oh boy. Just like in real life when there's a snowstorm. Ah! That looks like a horse. That's white. Legendary-ish. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably ice. Is it a ghost ice? Is that what it is? Wow, neat. It kind of seems a bit small, doesn't it? Because like my character is like a child. It's like a little pony. Proportion-wise, it doesn't look like a pony. Bryce is right. The TV show. Come visit if you want to inspect it. Oh, that would be cute. I'll be spending New Year's countdown at the VR Chat Nice New Year's Eve world that they do every year. That's awesome. Last year I saw Godzilla hitting the griddy there. What? That's wild. Ice unicorn, icicle unicorn, ice corn, if you will. Does the ice corn hurt himself like the previous one did? Previous one of these was a bit of a pain in the ass. Got iron defense. Alright. Show off. I'll start with Thunder Wave. Unicacle. I like that. Do not ride this Unicacle. No, I wouldn't. God, I like the windy snow effect that they've got going on. I don't know if this comes across in the stream. There's like a weird like anti-aliasing thing happening with an outline. It looks like a PNG someone's using where they haven't green screened it correctly. Like the vibe I'm getting from it. Just weird to see in a game like this. I don't know which one of these is going to be effective. I'm going to start with Psychic. Huh. It knows double edge. It knows double edge. Okay. No more attacking it. You son of a bitch. You know what would look really... You know this would look really good in a Premier Ball. I've got to ask if it wants to be in one. Come on. Oh boy. I would if I had the chance. Of course you have the chance. You own Animal Crossing, right? You strike me as someone, Sasha, who plays a lot of Animal Crossing. Gotta send a squad to inspect it. Would it be the Jelk variety of squad? More balls. I probably should just give up on this Premier Ball thing, though. It's not even jiggling. Not even jiggling. Oh, he's taunting me. Alright. Back to Ultra Balls. Wow, not a single jiggle.
Oh, I need more tea. Jelkos will be arriving your Animal Island shortly. Hell yeah. Make sure they bring pizza this time, yeah? Oh, hopefully no New York in my future, thanks. I heard it's wonderful this time of day. Yo, we just caught it! Holy shit! I was just drinking tea casually. That was the secret all along. Nailed it. Saving that. Yo, we're doing good. We might be able to actually do this today. Alright, the next one is not too far away from here. Next one is Curem. Really feel like I'm mispronouncing that. Where is that? That's like... maybe... around here? That's a weird... It does say Delhi Zap Passage, so it's in a cave. Fuck a duck. Oh, wait, this is... this is... okay. It's fine. I think I need to go here and then just go inside. Inside the cave, y'all. This one might be a tricky one to find. Are we hatching? Sorry, are we hatching? Are we catching Hugh Grant now? Yeah, it's we're scraping the barrel of the barrel of I can't speak anymore of the legend. We need to finish this game quickly. I need to catch the rest of these. We can do a raid, and then I can stop talking. I know you're playing Pokemon and setting up a late 90s dramedy. I can do both. I'm versatile. Not as stretchy as I would like to be though. Alright, are we going the right way by going this way? Because I feel like this is not leading the correct way. I haven't been in this cave for a long time. Let's just follow it and see where it goes. I'm starting to feel less confident. Alright, you know what? I'm back. We're going back in. Ooh. Honestly, not enough drama in Pokemon to be dramedy. Yeah, I know. Generally speaking, is although I feel like that said though, Scarlet and Violet's story, like the way it ends, is kind of epic. In my opinion, for a Pokemon game, it's definitely a more memorable showdown and messy relationship shit happening than in previous entries. This is also nowhere near where we need to go. Like another entrance to the cave over this way. Oh, I think there is actually. I think there's another cave up here. Are we talking bollocks? Hang on. I really thought there was an entrance here. Guess I'm wrong. Yeah, there's nothing here like that. Okay. Get back in. Yeah, this is oh, hang on. There's a hole here. This looks promising. Okay, this must be it, right? Ah, there it is. So this is the one from Black and White, I think. Or is it from Black and White 2? Maybe it's from the sequel one, because it looks like a combination of those two other things. I love the fact that it looks like you could just plug this guy in. Alright, how about it? Yo, we can use dust balls for this fella. He also looks a bit too small.
Alright, let's do a quickie. Quickie. Thankfully not a rom-com though, I mean. 2? What's 2? That didn't work. Let's go with Thunderwave. Oh, it's from 2. Sorry, Festive, I'm with you. Sorry, mate. My brain is fried. I was like, 2? What 2? And I just talked about Black and White. Black and White 2, gotcha. I like Black and White 2. I never played the original one, though. Let's try this first. It shouldn't kill, but should do more damage than False Swipe. We're gonna pretend like I knew that it was gonna be super effective. Why was it super effective? Is it a normal type? Is it dark? No, wait. I'm confused. He is small, but he's meant to combine with one of the legends from Black and White. Yeah. Like Nescamore, yep. Oh, he's ice! Fuck. Okay, yeah, ice is weak to fighting. Never mind. Honestly, that one's on me. Yeah, for whatever reason, Festive, all of the Pokemon, not just this one, the legendaries I mean specifically, they're all kind of smaller than what I assumed they looked like from the previous games. I think Rayquaza was probably the worst one for that. Alright, let's try again. But he looks tiny, dude. Looks like the size of that horse outside. I've seen bigger Ponytas in Arceus than this thing. Psychic. E. Yeah, the music is different on this one too. That's so cool. Oh shit, I forgot to Thunderwave. There we go. Hoping he doesn't have a move that kills himself, though he might have a recovery move. Alright, what ball are we sticking you in? Let's just start with a Dusk Ball. Since we're in a cave, that should give us some decent odds. You know what, I didn't like the Dusk Ball either, it's fine. Pokemon sizes have always been all over the place. Yeah, this one in particular, dude. Oh? Oh? Oh, come on, dude! My butt was clenched and everything. Jiggle for me. Not even a single jiggle. Okay, next. No, I knew that one wasn't even going to jiggle for some reason. I could just feel it. Oof, 2 jiggles. For some reason, I thought Scary Face was the thing that prevented Pokemon from running away. I'm getting it mixed up with some other face. That's an interesting move. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Avoided. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, so close. We got 3 jiggles again. I don't know if I can take another 3 jiggler break. Issues nearby. Sinuses is a bit running. Probably heal, actually. Let's do that first. There's Gallade. I think he's taking these hits pretty well. I don't really have anything else that takes ice particularly well.
Oh good, he's just looking at me weirdly, it's fine. Another 3 jiggler. Another 3 jiggler. I don't think I've been teased this much by another legendary so far. Come on. Oh. Ugh. Nope. I reckon, what were we on for balls? 19. Another 19 balls, and maybe I'll switch over to the timer balls. Maybe he just wants a timer ball. I'm frozen. If I remember right, all fusing Urem, does it change the states to be more special or physical attack focused and give you one of the other two's signature moves? Huh, that's cool. Oh, whoa, we got it! Holy shit! All we needed was just some trivia from Festive. Holy shit. Groudon is a nightstand shy of 4 meters. Yeah. I think, honestly, the sizes and the weights of Pokemon make 0 sense. I think that's probably fair to say, right? Talking about sizes, that is the smallest fucking Salander I've ever seen. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, another one in the bag. Let me save first. I really liked it that size was such a big thing in Arceus, and you had the alpha versions. Oh my god. I was super hyped when I saw that alpha Snorlax. Because of course. Because of course. Where's my map? Once again, needs an item to fuse. Guessing from the auction at some point. Yeah, probably. If that's one place where they've started them, they probably put them all there. Alright, so we've done all of this line down here. We've done Entei. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I say we leave Lugia for last, and we go for Latios next. Which is... let's see. Quite a few of them huddled up here. By the water, innit? I think that's probably a fair place to put the marker. Where can I heal nearby though? Is this place? I've always wanted it in Pokemon games. Like, you know, we get variations in sizes. I would like something where there's other things with each Pokemon that could be variable. Not to the extent of something like Spinder, where the spots can be all over the place and there's billions of combinations. I don't need something like that. But for example, maybe just like the distances and where the eyes are. Maybe the weight of the Pokemon can fluctuate. The height, obviously. Maybe a few different versions of the hair sizes. So like a Pikachu which has a bit more tuft on the top of its head, like Sparky from the original anime, and one that doesn't. Maybe different sizes of tail represented to the Pokemon. Smaller cheeks for Pikachu or larger cheeks for Pikachu. All of these kind of variables, right? All these different sliders. And then out and about, it'll just be like a random, almost custom version of the Pokemon as you're going about. Just so that each one visually could possibly be unique. Yo, there's just a Dragonite chilling. I think that would be really cool. Obviously, that's a monumental amount of work, given that there's like over 1,000 Pokemon at this point. I just think it would be cool. I don't think we'll ever get like a full-on remake of the first game, but I feel like they should just do that and reset the whole fucking thing. What is this? Oh, okay. Right, I'm looking. Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm looking for that. Has anyone seen? Did I heal? Did anyone see if I healed? I did. This thing's tiny as well. You're asking too much for a company that devolved into developing a multi-million game franchise on Unity. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm asking too much for a game studio to do something which there was no reason to do as well, Sasha.
they can do the bare minimum and they'll be fine. I am glad that they're doing stuff like Arceus, where they are trying some experimental shit on the side. Ish. Because I know Game Freak, for the longest time, have wanted to do other video games. But how can you, you know... How can you run away from a franchise that makes this much money? Aside from, like, you know, just leaving the studio completely, I guess. Alright, what we're going to start with. I assume this thing is psychic, right? So punching it should do very little damage. Nice. Alright, and then let me false swipe you, baby. There we go, look at that. All my broken promises in one hit. Ball. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'll let Gallade get KO'd and I'll bring Luna out. Gotta keep the ominous money machine well fed. I mean, yeah. At this point, it's got so many, like, tentacles coming out of it. Pokemon's media outside of the games are too tied to the games being released at specific times. Yeah, for sure. It's huge, isn't it? There's so many fucking moving parts to it. Hey, Adam! Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, you wonderful, wonderful lot. Welcome in yourself. Thank you for making it even more wonderful in here. How you doing, Adam? I hope you're well, buddy. Happy holidays. Which I assume it is for you, and I hope it is. I hope you're having a good time, bud. It's not like Mario or Zelda where they can just make merch of those whenever they want. True, Festive. They are trying to do... This is why I mentioned Arceus, right? They're trying to have a separate development going on at the same time to do some more varied projects. Because, like I said, Game Freak have been trying to do other games and franchises for a long time, but all of them, unfortunately, have not hit nowhere near as hard as Pokemon, you know? I don't think they can, to be honest. It's such a big franchise. With Pokemon, if you delay a game, you delay everything else. True. True. It's got IE. I'm setting up for a barbecue. Oh, wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful barbecue, Adam. And this is not a priority at all, but I'm hoping, whether it's my Discord or your Discord, we see some pictures. Which is sad because it does feel like they are trying to do cool stuff with Pokemon. I do get the impression, Festive, that they are trying. Because they've been doing this for such a long time. I think it would, like... You can't work on something for this long just purely on the money to keep you sane. You know what I mean? As creative people, it would just suck you dry. Oh boy. Sure, I can send some excellent. I hope you're talking about the barbecue here. I'll take the pictures as well, but the barbecue would be good too. Just don't have enough time for it? Yeah. That's why I think having multiple departments and studios is probably the way to go about it. That's kind of the technique that, like, the Call of Duty games do, right? They have two different developers working on the same franchise. So one can have a more development time, and there's still something that they're outputting out there. But you're right, Festive, there's a lot of moving parts. The biggest parts for Pokemon, and I don't know this, I'm just spewing nonsense from my brain, it's just my assumption. I assume that a lot of their income is from merchandise. So for them to release the game that coincides with the anime, which coincides with the merch that they have, I assume that's incredibly important as a target. For monies. More balls. I mean, more that, why would they really go all in on more open design and stuff if they did not care for it? Yeah, exactly, Festive. I think the heart is in the right place, and I think if they had another year to develop this game, I think it would be a truly special game. I think it's a good game. In moments, the gameplay and the nostalgia and the mechanics can even be great.
but I think it runs like horse manure for a game that, you know, has this much potential. How are you, Az, and everyone else? I'm doing all right, Adam. I'm tired, mate. I haven't been sleeping very well these days, and I am getting a bit dizzy. But I'm having a good time catching all the legend. Oh, did we just catch it? I wasn't even paying fucking attention. My brain was just glossing. Did we just get it? Or did I kill it? No, we got it. Woo! I didn't even register that. It would be cheaper for them to just make Pokemon games like they did on the 3DS and the card game as well. Yeah, to an extent, I agree. Another year, nah, it needs at least 2 more in the oven, likely more, yeah. I'm sure they would do a lot more with it if they had that time. I love when you say horse manure. I don't know why. Honestly, Adam, I don't even know where I picked that up from. Like, I can't... It's definitely one of those things that you pick up from somewhere, right? Like, whenever you say lovely jubbly, that reminds me of my dad, because that's the only other person who I know who says that. So I've definitely picked it up from somewhere, mate, but I have no idea where the fuck I picked it up from. I just try not to say shit all the time, I guess. Alright, where are we going next? We have Latios done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Can my tired brain make it to the end of doing 4 more? Let's try. Let's go for Verizon next. Verizon Zero Dawn is just over here, I believe. We do need a heal though. Let's do that first. I have no idea where I picked it up from. I honestly have no idea. Let's go here, it's nearby. Like Breath of the Wild had like 5-year dev cycle and Tears of the Kingdom had 6, yeah. Absolutely. I think a lot of people forget that, Festive, and they give Pokemon a really hard time. Not that they shouldn't give it a hard time, you know what I mean? Like, the people purchasing these games do deserve a game in a more stable format, as much as the developers deserve more time to make a more stable game. Hopefully some of that stuff might be mitigated with like better hardware, right? Because you could make the argument that their vision for this game being open world was maybe not a good idea considering how small the development time was. But I like that they're trying to do this kind of stuff and pushing the envelope of their design in areas that they can do. Like with it being Pokemon, obviously they're going to be limited in some other places. I imagine it's almost like working with Marvel when I hear stories about people, hey DD, people working with Marvel companies and being kind of restricted to what they can and can't do with the characters. I assume working on a Pokemon game has some of that bollocks assigned to it. Where are we? Welcome back, DD. How you doing, man? Is it around here somewhere? I feel like this is where I put the marker, right? Oh, there it is. It's tiny. It's kind of cute. Oh, look how proud it is. Alright, we don't have time to gawk too much. Did it just stop raining suddenly? Huh. Ypra! It's funny when you pick up phrases without realizing. Totally. Yeah. But I guess that's the way we learn, right? I think that stuff is really hard to unlearn as well, Adam. I think it's just as fascinating growing up and your environment slowly changing that kind of shit about you without you noticing. Picking up stuff is one thing. I think putting stuff down is also fascinating. Sometimes it's conscious, sometimes it's not, I guess. Can we Thunderwave this thing? We can. I have no idea what element this is. I assume it's a grass psychic. Supposed to be stereotypical about the colors here. I also hope you will elaborate on treating people equally, such as the elderly example. You said something about giving them special treatment but still treating them the same as everyone else. I didn't understand. Yes, I said something to the effect of treating people fairly is not the... or treating people equally or fairly or whatever is not the same as treating people the same. And I feel quite strongly about that. You can word it as special treatment. I think that is an apt way of describing it. But I believe that if you want to keep people fair rights and treat people as equals, that doesn't mean that you treat everyone blanket-wise the same. Even for something, for example, in Japan, they have... what was it? Women can take thingy leave. What's it called? Period. They can take period leave. I don't know how many it is per month, but they have so many that they can take off, right? And that's to do with just accommodating something that they have to deal with that other people don't have to deal with. So that's an example I would probably use. People are still different. You can't just do one size fits all. That would be nice, but it's just not the way the world works. I'm doing food coma. Hell yeah, DD, you are. I hope it's going well, my friend. Don't move. It will. If you're going through the worst of it, don't move too much. You'll be fine. You'll get through this again. You'll walk again. Sadi. I'm sorry, Festo. I'm probably going to butcher that too. I love when you say hospital. I don't know why. Tofu bat returns. Always the tofu bat. All equal, all different. Equal, equal. Sorry, equal, equals. Oh, equal is not equal to identical. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. How do I treat someone as an equal but still treat them differently? You take in consideration about them as just beyond them being a person, like the nuances that make them up as characteristics and what things they might need compared to other people. If someone suffers from social anxiety, as a teacher, I take that in consideration before I put that student, what do we call it? Before I point at that student in the middle of class and ask them for a question in front of everyone, you know? When I'm making groups of students, I try to mix and match different personalities so that everyone has a fair chance and things like that. A lot of this stuff using him really depends on context. For example, if someone cuts in front of me in a queue, I'm annoyed regardless of the age, but I'm told to make an exception for an elderly or for a woman. I guess that depends. Oh, fuck, that did a lot of damage. And you're perfectly in your right to feel that way as well. There's nothing wrong with feeling a certain way but acting another way about certain things. But I think also take in consideration that there might be a reason for that. Whether or not they cannot stand around physically in a queue for that long. That would be detriment to their HP. I guess that still works. It's going to be detriment to their HP. Oh, stand by it. I guess my idea of equality for all is unreasonable in a real world, as I'm told. There's just so much out there, username. Hey, you really did, Lil. Well, yeah, sorry, Festive. For example, if someone cuts in front of me. Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry. Unfortunately, just stopping by. Barbecue is up and running, and I have to have a wonderful one, Adam. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. It really means a lot that you're making the time for that. It was an absolute pleasure to see you. If somebody is allergic to potatoes, giving a potato meal to everyone and saying we provided a meal to everyone is not right. Yeah, that's a good example. The H in Hava is silent, so it's just Va? Why don't they just say Va then? The point of equality is not to put everybody under the same miserable condition. It's to have everyone be on the same good terms. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good meal. Which is a basic thing a lot of people don't get. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, Sasha, I think. It's hard to... I think it's hard for human beings to understand other human beings without their own brand of their pain, if that makes any sense. Pain is sometimes a really good shorthand to be like, oh, I kind of get what you're going through. I really wish it was... And that's not entirely fair, though. Like, you don't have to have experienced the same things to understand someone. It's just a shorthand, I feel. Why are you letting people cut? And also, what the fuck about women? Yeah. Right and wrong differs from person to person and from culture to culture, so I never know what the right and wrong thing is to do, since everyone has a different opinion. And they usually... Oh, hang on. Different opinion. One usually is a majority agreed upon status quo or opinion that was some of the perspective people had. Yeah. I don't know, Danish is ableist towards the dyslexic. I think I was. I don't think you can recover from dyslexia, right? I think I am dyslexic to a degree. Yeah. I let people cut in line because I have, hang on, personally seen how much simple, small situations such as calling out someone in line can escalate to threats, fights, whether personal, verbal, or even physical, and how ridiculous reactions can be. Yeah. People get real angsty. I think road rage is one I think we've all probably witnessed at some point, right? People behind the wheel get real angsty.
It's out of fear and caution despite wanting to call them out. Yeah, it's a survival thing. It's like a social survival thing not to do it. Putting in line was just an example. I'm asking for discussion on welcoming opinions, thoughts, on the very concept of equality for all, not just genders or sex, but for all humans, yeah. That's the thing though, if we talk about all humans, that's when we have to get nuanced about it and consider those things to be able to treat them equally. But I don't want to tangent your question per se, but just to give more context and examples, right? I think, was it recently I read about BMI being something that was I can't understand that being the case, but did you read it, Spec? Or there was a tweet about the BMI being based on a very specific demographic of the world? I don't know how true that is. Is it true? Alright, I know BMI has been hailed as being a bit bullshit, but the fact if it is based on like one group, one demographic, then yeah, of course, depending on where you're from, it's not going to take into account everyone. So it is going to be, you know, horse manure for a vast majority of people. This thing is not going down. He's systematically destroying everyone. I don't even know which one of my Pokemon has been taking any of these hits well. I'll have to revive someone soon. Ah, maybe I should have brought Shaggy out first. Got Intimidate. But I'm struggling to follow what you mean about treating them differently but equally, or equally but differently. I would understand if me asking for the third time can become frustrating. I can be slow, but I try nonetheless. I appreciate you trying. I don't know how better else to word it. I think first what might help is don't be too literal on the terminology that we're using here, because you're putting equal and differently on complete opposite sides, and I think I understand why. But the whole point is we're trying to say that if you want to treat people equally, where you're giving everyone the fair chance, right? That you have to do different circumstances sometimes so that everyone has the same fair shot. The example that I used were like with the elderly or whatever to help them out is because they might not be capable of taking care of themselves or doing the same things anymore without great pain. Or even physically they might not even be able to do it at all. Oh, that was so close. And again, the example that I used with women in the workplace who have time off a period, and maybe you could even use the example of like a maternity leave as well. That is something that is given to them because that is something that, as like me, as a bloke who can't get pregnant, can't really use, you know? And punishing them just because they have to harbor a thing within them for that period of time wouldn't be fair, in my opinion. So that's why they should be allowed this special mitigated circumstances when I shouldn't be. Because it wouldn't make sense if I got maternity leave. I can eat a lot of food though. I mean, maybe I could look like I'm pregnant. Shit. This is not going very well. I think I'm down to, yeah. I'm down to Khalid with 1 HP. Let's go. Oh, bollocks. Who am I resurrecting? I have no idea who's took any of this well. Oh no, Luna's a bad one because ground is weak to grass. What am I doing? Oh boy. I don't know if this is going to help. Maybe max restore myself. Or Galade, sorry. If a woman has no disability, pregnancy included, you treat them the fucking same unless given any other context. And whoever put it in your head that you should be treating them differently is a misogynist. I want to understand what you're trying to say, your perspective as well as other people's, for sure. Just an example again, it applies to countless other things, such as them insulting me or hitting me physically or wronging me in some way, as an example. Yeah, that specific example though, username, if they're doing something to you like that, then there shouldn't be mitigating circumstances. You still have rights as well. I already resurrected him, it didn't seem like it did very much. I'm gonna go with Ogopon. Since Ogopon is grass, that might help.
Seriously, one hit KO. I might use a master on this one too. I've got enough masters left, right? Battle updates now will be pregnancy updates. Hell yeah. I'll have to change the little icon. How have the Bowlets been doing? As a little sidetrack, given that it was mentioned in chat. Absolutely. Unfortunately, mate, it was not great today. I can't go into details right now. Not safe for me to do so. But it was not good today. My sleep patterns have been absolute bollocks for the last few days. One of the lowest scores I've ever given it. Oh jeez, that's on me, I guess. The don't hit a girl thing has been established because A lot of women do have a physical disadvantage to men and cannot defend themselves one-on-one because of lewd of violence towards women. Right, this is not to say that you should be hit by a woman. Yes, fuck that. But if she slaps you and you give her a fucking concussion, that's not good, right? Yeah, you shouldn't let other people turn you into the villain either. Oh, this is not going to end up well. I don't know what else to do. This is not going well. I don't know which one of these Pokemon took a hit well. I guess now maybe is a good time to use the Timer Ball. I feel very strongly about the self-defense stance, but I do not wish to bother someone with that. Like Spec said, like that's the reason why maybe that was brought about. But I also agree that you shouldn't be hit by anyone either. Like, it doesn't make it okay just because that person was like physically weaker than you. Damn. This thing is causing me issues. That Timer Ball did nothing. Holy shit. They turned into emoji. I like that it did. Perhaps any stance on quality for all is unrealistic. Well, that's what I mean. It just depends on your what's the word? Your description of parameters for that. Because what you're saying is perhaps your stance on the same is unrealistic as opposed to equality. There's a difference. Here we go. Come on, shake for me, shake for me, shake for me, shake for me. 2 shakes. God damn it. Oh man, I'm worried. I don't think we're gonna do this. Come on. Ah. Okay, keep saw dancing. That's great. I must have run out of the moves. I've been at this for so long. Come on. Ah, 2 again. I need to heal that. I should heal someone else just in case. I'm going to do Shaggy because if he comes in and does Intimidate, weaken it a bit. Shaggy's not going to survive. Okay, okay. Come on, Timer Ball. Come on, Timer Ball. Damn it, always on 2. Always on 2 shakes. Damn it. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to pull him out immediately. Is he not paralyzed anymore? Does he recover from paralysis or am I crazy? No, it still is paralyzed. What am I thinking? I need to heal immediately. There is literal laws for that though. For example, if somebody slaps you and doesn't seem like anything more would happen, you pulling a gun and shooting them dead will not give you a self-defense protection. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's like escalation and stuff. There's parts of law about proportionate escalation. Yeah, the laws are meant to keep you safe in that regard. Violence towards others in general is not. We did it! Oh my god. Oh, my aching heart. My whole party is dead. Let's save. But there's a real stigma attached to violence towards non-cis men that has been acceptable for the longest time to the point of not being punished. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Most people aren't equipped to evaluate a situation when they are being threatened or being actively harmed. Yeah, that's when like your personal instincts and other shit kick in. These weird balls are nothing compared to Giga Chat regular Pokeballs. Oh, DD. Spec has caught so many of these things in regular Pokeballs. I don't even know how you did that. It's fucking insane. I wish I had the patience, but I do not. Alright, next we are going for Cobalion. Which, he looks like he's chilling out by the water over here. In which case, I'm gonna go here to heal. Dun, 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 dun. If someone were to hurt me physically and I lose control, that person's well-being is not on my mind. Yeah, that's fair. But it depends how far you take that, though, as well. Like Spec said, like if someone slapped you to hurt you, but then you murdered them, that wouldn't hold up. Shouldn't be allowed a gun. Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually. Some people believe that you shouldn't kill or maim someone in self-defense. I disagree. I think if you're self-defending yourself, you should self-defense. Like if someone's going to kill you and you had no other choice but to defend yourself and have it escalate that way, then yeah, of course. There's always going to be circumstances where context is king. But again, if it was an accident, or it was someone who physically can't actually do you much harm anyway, then killing that person or removing a limb from them, I think is an unacceptable escalation of the situation. I don't believe in an eye for an eye. Around here somewhere? Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the other legendary with shoes. Bum, 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 bum. Thought he was around here somewhere. Pick the map again. Is he down by the water? He's getting his feet wet. I love this little area. This is like the little dragon something area, and there's like little dratinis here and stuff. Very cute. Not on there. Pull up the map for a second. Let me get into the combat, then I can catch up with this as well. Oh. Please don't call us for character statements. You're true. I agree. People like me and others should not have weapons, and that is exactly why I don't have one. I feel like you got the wrong idea about me twice today. You have said some very scary things today. Username. I'm hovering on time, and you were because of the eating of people. Is that the one? Just because I try to I wish to try more food doesn't mean I think people should be killed and have their organs taken out in bathtubs. Yeah. We have other reasons to use bathtubs like that. I mean, ethically, just like you would humanely treat animals. There is no ethical consumption of humans. You should, however, give guns to dogs. I'm your best friend. There we go. Finally, voice of reason, Sasha. Thank you. Give a gun to your... I was going to say give a gun to your horse. Give a gun to your horse, people. I feel like there should be a remixed version of that toss a coin to your witcher. But should we give a gun to your horse? Or Valley of Plenty? Okay, I'm looking at the thing. I'm right there, basically. It's like a little bit up, like so there. Is he in a cave? You've arrived at your destination. Well, clearly I haven't, though. Maybe he's just down here. Is he down here? Yeah, here he is. He's a funny looking fella. I like him. Again, it's part of the shoes ones. They all got funny looking shoes. Also, because I said that those that maliciously harm others consciously forfeit their safety doesn't mean I no longer see them as human being or believe in an eye for an eye. Okay, that's fair. I simply meant that you aren't thinking clearly when you are being assaulted unless you are trained to be cold or in control under those conditions, such as some soldiers or police officers. Yeah, when you're in a fight or flight or whatever, you're doing whatever that your body is doing to survive. It's a different part of our brain.
Punish them for merely defending themselves is unreasonable to me, as it ignores how we function when adrenaline takes over. I'd like to think that they take some of that stuff into account, though. But they also think of the alternative, though. If that was somewhere where there's a lot more leeway given to it, which I think there should be some leeway given. Circumstance. Context, again, I always think context is king. But I also think it's dangerous because I feel like a lot of people will take advantage of that and do terrible things and use that as a... I killed it. I guess this is also steel type. Use that as like a scapegoat. I'll take this as your final statement. I see what you mean. I'll take it the day. As much as you may have the right to bear arms, you should be able to arm bears. Absolutely. With what part in particular? God. I feel like a bear doesn't need a weapon with how much they weigh and their claws and teeth. Oh my god, I watched something recently about you remember that movie that came out years and years and years ago? I watched it as a kid, where they had like a bunch of lions. And the whole movie was just like these people taking care of these lions and shit. It was called like Born Free or something like that. It's terrifying. Alright, let's try this again. When the revolution comes, we'll give a rifle to each bear to assert dominance. Maybe as a warning shot? Because it's a shot. Never mind. I was building up a narrative that Spec is trying to build of you. Exactly what Azza said, our animal instincts take over when we are being harmed. But I do not think if I punch the shit out of someone that pulled a knife on me, that I should be punished for harming them. I think in that particular circumstances, it would be self-defense though. So brick, break, kill. Let's try psychic. Because you like being attacked or being robbed or something directly. Not like I haven't heard of situations where that has been used against them or whatnot, depending on the escalation itself, but that would definitely, I feel like in a court of law, be understood. Maybe depends on which part of the world you're in as well. Oh, I got a feeling like this one's going to be a pain in the ass as well. There we go. I'm not even sure if Spec read what I said. I feel like you get where I'm coming from, right? I understand what you're all trying to say. I understand what Spec is trying to say as well. You are speaking of a response that is approximate level. If somebody pulls a knife attempting life and you pummel them, I was very clearly talking about situations like you said. You say your partner is slapping you because you called them a cunt and you shooting them dead. Well, I obviously do not think people should, those that cut in line or those that hurt their feelings. I also wasn't justifying violence, right? I think given Spec's experiences and yours and everyone else's, I don't think you're all in any disagreement from what I can tell. Maybe that's just where I'm sat on this lovely fence that I'm on. But I'm quite happy with my own assertion in all of this. Whatever I've said up until this point, I stand by that. In terms of, I do think context is king. I do think there's situations and circumstances that we should consider the situation that someone has been through. And that, like you said, if someone was attacked or whatever. But I also believe very strongly that equality does not mean that we treat everyone the same. Like, literally the same. For the examples that I gave. Like, certain women in the workplace, pregnancy leave and things like that. Yo, we got a crit catch! Nailed it! Even the game agreed with me. You're sticking on a poker fence? It's very sharp, Sasha, but I kind of like it. I said non-acceptable things that can be wildly misunderstood at first glance, but can be cleared up if someone were willing to listen to the context of the thought. Exactly. Context is king, though, username. Sometimes you might need to give more context for it. But if you're giving someone an example, regardless of what the full picture is, they will also insert their own context to that too. So sometimes it does require more clarification. Especially when we're all, apart from me I guess who's talking verbally, but stuff like tone and body language is missing from this equation. Humans communicate a lot through just non-verbal ways. So where do you draw the distinction between treating someone differently, giving them special treatment, and still treating them fairly? I think that it becomes giving people who need the help to perform whatever is said task. This is just one example. I can't make it general enough, so I can only give examples. And my example that I kind of used before, which is just if someone needs the physical help, if they're incapable physically of doing something, we should try to help them in regards to having, or even give them the means to, like for example, if someone's in a wheelchair, we should allow them to have wheelchair access to a building or an establishment. It should be a basic thing given. People should have access to get into things, to be independent as much as possible. Like a ramp to a building or whatever. If you use absurd examples and act like they are your stance, people will think your stance is absurd. How do you differentiate? I really don't understand where you're coming from, since this is such a nuanced topic. But that's what I mean. The best I can do is give you different examples. So my examples of like women in the workplace, the maternity leave, access for wheelchair people, elevators to help those people as well, or for people who are like have other bodily disabilities or whatever things. We should have these things in place specifically for them, so it is a special circumstance given to them, but it's to make it so that we treat them fairly. Where are we going? Oh, we're very close to finishing this. Hang on. We have 2 more. Okay, next we have Cub Fu. You did Cub Fu recently, didn't you? How was he? He's fine. Where is he? Is he on like this rocky terrain?
He's on the
Right next to me? Cool, okay. Is he on the sandy part though? Okay.
forest.
Huh? Hang on. Isn't that where I am right now? This pond? Is that him? He's, oh god, it's chasing me. What other teleporter do I not have? I must have everything. He's not inside the squad base, right? Oh, he's in the forest, like this foresty part here?
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Down? Okay. Okay, going back. Go there. I mean, well, that's the thing though. That is a teleportation thing for me, but so is this one. You tell me there's another teleportation thing between the two of them? Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna check up here. Oh wait, maybe it's down here. Eyo, there he is. He's tiny. What is it that the Dratini doesn't know how to swim and is drowning back there? Look at him! He's so unimpressed. Let's go. What am I doing? Let me try with a fast one first. We'll try to communicate in a more effective manner. Do you still want me to not speak, or has that changed? Not speak? I don't think that's what speak. Hmm? Yeah, I'm not sure what the right thing is. Have I still welcome? Sorry to bother others. If I decided to time you out, I would have timed you out through the Switch stream system, and you wouldn't be able to send messages. Yeah, Spec doesn't want to time you out.
That doesn't answer my question. Situation like this aren't always extreme, where the chatter says a racial slur and gets banned or timed out. Sometimes they have nuance like this one. Tall enough to go to your kneecap, better run. No. That's just how do you want to word it, Spec? Look, if Spec wanted to time you out, she would have done. If she's teasing you about timing you out or saying it, it's because she's feeling a certain way about the way that you're portraying your points. But she would be very forward if she felt offended or something like that. From all the people that I've ever met and people the way people are, Spec doesn't usually fuck around. Yeah, there you go. I guess you could call it like that. But I don't think you've done anything wrong using it. And I don't think that's what Spec is saying either. Maybe it's just the eating humans one. Okay, this thing's probably physical, right? So this shouldn't do much damage. Oh shit, he's like level 30. Fuck. He's tiny. I'm pretty sure I saved at some point in life. I better save after Verizon. Oh my god, if I didn't save after Verizon, I'm throwing a Master Ball at it. I'm not doing that again. Did anyone see if I saved? Oh, okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. You're always welcome to bring a topic for discussion, username. Don't worry about that. If there is something that makes anyone feel uncomfortable, like Spec doesn't like the whole talking about human beings, she'll let you know. But you shouldn't be afraid to asking about it or bringing up a topic and stuff. That's not the kind of environment that I want to create. You should be safe to talk about how you feel or how you think about something, and we will let you know, along with other people in the chat, if they're comfortable enough to be engaging with that too. How have the bowel movements have been going since I assume it's already been redeemed? It has been redeemed. It's not that great, unfortunately. I've not been sleeping very well, which has led to uncomfortable bowel stuff. So like today was pretty bad. How about eating humans in a kissy way? Oh, absolutely, Sasha. Humans love it when you eat them. Hang on. How's it worded? You can tell I'm not very good at this. I appreciate you trying, username. I really do. I will arm that bear. I never understood why people referred to as eating someone out. Always rubbed me wrong. I don't know. It will bear those arms. It will bear next to no HP. Oh, it knows Brick Break as well. Look at that. Alright, here we go. This one shouldn't be that bad, right? It's level 30. So I feel like I'm freaking out for no reason. We could even put it into a fancy ball. Let me think. Let's try a luxury ball first. Can you breed Kubfus, or is it considered a legendary? Oh, actually, no. Maybe we shouldn't fuck around with it. It just popped right out of that ball. All right, fine. Where is it? To be fair, you are more licking and sucking than biting, unless biting is welcome. I've never been a biting guy, honestly. Who did we listen to recently that had a story about biting? Was it Adam? I don't want to just be like, if it's a geeky story, it was Adam. to paint him out to be a certain kind of... Adam's lovely, by the way. You should all follow Adam. Really chill stream and wonderful crosswords and a good time, and he's a good person. No, don't want to throw them under a bus about being like, hey, is Adam talking about biting people? Oh, God, come on, Kubfu, don't do this to me. We're almost there, Kubfu. Have mercy on my soul. Oh, here's a question for people. This includes you as well, username. And Spec, because I think it's really fascinating to contrast and compare. What does everyone do for New Year's? How big of a deal is New Year's to like you or people around you? Is it just something where it's just another day for you? Is it at least some time off of work? Do you have any traditions? I know a lot of people have specific movies that they do, right? Like, I'm not a big person about this kind of stuff, but I admit, hey, we got it. I'd like to do horror games and horror movies during Halloween. And I don't need the excuse of Halloween to do that. I just love that genre. So it's just like, yeah, why not? And usually there's good sales around that time. Kiki will devour you in one swift move. It wouldn't be weird. I mean, for them to say so. It's not weird if it's done effectively. Is that what you're telling me? I don't think that makes it alright. I also appreciate your patience with me. It means a lot. Thank you, username. I appreciate you too. We're up to the last one. We have Lugia. I always wanted Lugia, but I had gold, not silver. Oh, I think it's on this tiny little island. Check it, look at this. See that? Like a little tiny island there. Let's go. I'll heal up nearby, and then this will be the last one. Should I just throw this in a master? Should I just do it? Home run? I want convenience in my master ball. Specs like, which one do you want in your master ball? I'm like, look, if the colors match, like Lunana was a good one. Lulala Lala Land was really good for the master ball. I don't even think it's that complicated to pronounce. For some reason, my brain, every time I visualize the name, I get confused. I never celebrate any occasion. I feel like if someone... Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, I am going the right way. I feel like if something needs to be celebrated, it should be celebrated daily or appreciated regularly. That's absolutely fine, username. But I don't mind special occasions when the theme of that is just togetherness and remembering what everyone brings. Would it be nice to remember that every day? Absolutely. But if you do that every day, it would kind of lose its luster as well. And it's probably unreasonable to celebrate something in the same vigor daily. Because it would be exhausting in a way, right? That's why I think birthdays are also, can be an important reminder of how much you appreciate someone's existence. Or continued existence. The past 4 to 5 years, my New Year's Eve has been gaming with friends. Yo! From mid-afternoon to ass o'clock in the morning. It'll probably be the same. Yeah! We're also hoping to meet ass o'clock this year too. Oh, there he is. He's not even on the fucking island. I don't need no fucking island. I can swim. Oh my god. This is posse showed up. Holy shit. Oh, that and watching people blow up their money. Oh yeah, that happens a lot in this time of year. It'd be weird for Kiki to eat someone. It's their most natural... it wouldn't be weird for Kiki to eat someone. Right. It's the most natural behavior. I have yet to be devoured by Kiki, I think. Maybe it's happened and I haven't even known it. If they already have, then props to them. I didn't feel anything. What do you do for New Year's? Ass o'clock indeed. I believe something done often can still be special. Some people believe saying I love you to your partner every day is excessive and should only be done in certain moments. I disagree. Yeah, in that example, I disagree as well. But I also, I understand if people feel like they're wearing something out and it loses its meaning because of repetition. Because repetition is a thing. For me and Spec, it's going to be very different this year. When we were in Japan, we were fortunate enough to go to the shrines in New Year, which was like a cultural thing that they do to bring, like, you know, good luck into the new year. So we would sometimes go to a shrine with friends or the teachers. I'm going to sit a bit closer to him. God, he's wet, isn't he? And that was fun. And it was just nice to hang out with people, right? Here, though, I was thinking, I still want it to be somewhat with friends. If anyone's free, I'd like to do something. We were thinking about streaming the... Why does he seem so muscular? New Year's with Animal Crossing as the countdown thing and just hanging out and chatting with anyone who's available. And then on New Year's Day itself, we'll spend time with Specs and mine's, well, in-laws, Specs family, my family now. Let's try a quick ball first. I'm thinking, shall we just master ball this motherfucker? I would really like him in a dive ball. I think he'd look sick in a dive ball. Or a premier ball. Let's give it a go. Let's just see how annoying he is. We'll see how much he drives my patience. And if I don't have anything left, then I can call it. Because I have been doing this for 6 hours. Start off with some Thunder Wave. Do you ever fix it on the negatives of something rather than looking at the positives as you do? I want to be more like that in this regard. You seem to do it so naturally, focusing on positives. I think some people would heavily disagree with you, Username. It depends on the thing and depends on my mood. I like to give the benefit of the doubt to people, and I like to think that I'm a realist sometimes, but I do have a very sour and negative opinion of certain things which I'm trying to overcome. Like, general humanity is something I struggle with. I don't know how to word that properly, but generally speaking, humans upset me. The wider humanity, I mean. I just vibe with friends, eat a bunch, drink some cider at midnight, listen to some good Christmassy New Year songs. I think I was with you, Sasha, until the very end, but I think we've already gently caressed each other's heads. I was going to say butted heads. We gently caressed each other's heads when it came up to New Year songs somewhere. Was it in the Discord? I can't be done with Christmas songs, mate. They drive me loony. I can't stand them. They're fucking everywhere as well. Yeah, let's go with ball. Such as seeing New Year's Eve or Christmas as special occasion for people to gather together. Right. Well, that's what I mean, Username. It's one of those things where, like, if it's done to the spirit of the thing, as much as it is super commercialized and it's just a massive business, right? Like, I don't think anyone's disputing that Christmas is a massive fucking industry at this point. When it comes to the smaller scope of what it does for some people, it helps bring people together. Some people have been working all year and didn't catch a break or whatever. Families make it a point to gather. There's lots of beautiful little moments or potential for beauty to happen in these moments. For people who can't afford to make those beautiful moments happen throughout the year for one reason or another. It can also be the opposite as well, of course. It can be an incredibly stressful time of year for people. This year I got a motorcycle, there we go, talking about positivity. Thinking about strapping some Christmas lights to her. And going around town just being silly and quirky. Sasha, do it. Drive all the way to Macedonia. We'll meet you there. And I saw something negative when you saw something positive. Oh, in the Christmas thingy? I'm sure there's both sides to it though, Username. I open presents when midnight strikes. Yeah, honestly though, Username, I was kind of with you though when it came to this time of year specifically, because I never celebrated it. And thanks to Spec and her family and the traditions that they have around New Year's, I haven't changed my views about what I feel about the whole, industry as a whole and humanity and whatnot. But being with people in a warmth of people just wanting to give gifts to each other to make each other happy and stuff, it's a beautiful moment. It's good stuff. And who doesn't want presents? You got me presents, right? I'm looking at Spec.
You're literally using your present right now.
What's my present? The monitor?
Yes.
Oh, I've already got my present. I don't have anything else for New Year's. I guess we'll see. I think she's gonna get me something, guys. I think it's gonna be good. Sock. I would appreciate some good socks. I'm running out of like thick ones. Dude, I mean, cool look, but don't forget how many people are drunk at that time. Be careful. Oh yeah, for real. Riding a motorcycle was one of the most exhilarating experiences of my life. I've never ridden a motorcycle. Did you get whammed this year? I get whammed every year, Didi. So far, I haven't got whammed too much this year, because in the last 6 years of teaching in Japan in the schools, yeah, wham is fucking everywhere, my friend. Oh my god. I can't stand it. Perhaps I see you as more positive than you think you are because you are more positive than I am. So it is relative. That could definitely be the case, Username. I think that's the same reason why I didn't believe it and believe myself to be a positive outlook, because I know people and I'm around people who make me feel like I'm not super positive. So yeah, that could be the case. Totally. Listen, Azza. Oh, this will be good. The English-speaking world. Hang on, it just moved. Has shut all over the festivities with their songs. Like Latino America has some real bangers that live outside commerce. Sasha, educate me. I am ready. I am so ready. I'm sorry, I love this land and its culture. You can't if you can't tell. we just got some breaded cod from Argentina. We did. We'll send you pictures. Hope it's as good as you hype it up to be. Hell yeah. Milanasasasasas? I have no idea. At the pool? You are. Oh, did you get whammed at the pool?
Yeah.
You poor thing. Are you okay?
I like that song.
I really don't like that song. I think
didn't
it's
like the rest of them.
I think it's a good song in terms of like, you know, it's catchy.
I've got nostalgia for it because it didn't used to be a thing here, right?
Right.
But it was a song we studied in English class
Yes.
to learn English.
Yes, the kids in Japan use it to study English and I fucking hate it. I can't stand it.
But
Well,
then it wasn't played anywhere else.
no, it was played
so
too
it was
much.
Unique.
Sure. In the UK, it's just fucking everywhere and I can't stand it. Milanga. I have no idea what Sasha's saying. What if I said...
Fish thing.
Oh, the fish thing? What if I said I didn't want presents? Would that seem contradictory for the sake of it? No, not necessarily. I sometimes... I like the idea of presents, but it's not always a joyous, 100% joyous thing for me either, username. I have issues feeling like I don't deserve it, like imposter syndrome. And I also feel like I owe someone something when they do that to me. I try my best to reason with myself in those situations and circumstances. Like, trying to keep focus on the fact that it's a gesture of someone to me. I'm trying to see other things outside of just my one fixation of those negative feelings, you know? It's a great feeling being riding bicycles most of my life, and the idea of putting an engine on it was the best thing to happen after the second industrial revolution. Yeah, I can see that. You'll be very disappointed with Gotham Knights. The bike on that one's terrible. Well, that and mass-produced cheese, probably. Cheese is definitely up there, bro. Cheese and motorcycles are blessings. At the same time, too. Absolutely. It's going to be quite the thing. The closest thing... Oh, let me just throw another ball. I'm just trying to run the timer so I can use the timer ball on it if need be. The closest thing to going around a town full of zombies. Kudos to you, though. Riding the motorcycle scared the living shit out of me, and I couldn't do it for long. It's terrifying how vulnerable you are when on a motorcycle, yeah. I think for me personally, as a person who I don't drive around here, I don't have a license here. I probably, me owning or riding a bike would be based on, what am I trying to say? Location. Oh shit, is this gonna kill? Oh, it did not. We're good. Uh-oh, that's gonna kill. Almost killed. Do I just use a master ball on this thing? Okay, I'm gonna give him a chance to go into some cool balls.
It's a conversation every time.
We're gonna try a luxury ball. I'm gonna try all these funny balls. If he doesn't want any of the balls, I'm putting in a master thing and we're calling it a day. I don't need this. You know? I've caught all the other 24 motherfuckers. I don't need this tood from Lugia. Jesus, what's a blessing? Malanga is an alternative for Milananensis. Yeah, I prefer Malanga. What about a motorcycle-shaped piece of cheese? I don't mind what shape it is. Don't need a repeat ball. Maybe netball. I don't know. I don't want trinkets. I want that person's company and experiencing things with them or because of them. Also, I feel that not deserving presents inherently. So close to home. Fair enough. But the thing is, I totally understand what you mean. And again, I think this is my experience of someone changing my mind about it, right? Or at least give me another perspective on it. A trinket from someone, in on its own, not a big thing. But there's a lot of beauty that can come from that. Firstly, a trinket can be kind of cheap, so I don't feel bad for like them expending a lot of things. It can be a small reminder of something that you can hold on to, that you can associate with that person, that feeling, that time. So not the trinket itself, it's what the trinket brings as a gift. And I think that thing can be really special. If you're not too complaining about it, you can use cheese wheels as bike wheels. Hell yeah! I feel you, there isn't a chance in hell I would ever ride a motorcycle in the country that I am now. People do not give a flying fuck about the way they drive here. Yeah, kind of how I feel about here. You gotta be extra careful with everything, and depending on where you're at, it might be worse, but alas, it's cheap transportation and fun for me, yeah. Just be extra careful, Sasha. I will not enjoy your demise at the hands of a motorcycle. Can't you just get an action replay for the Switch and turn regular balls into Master Balls? Probably, DD. Look, I've got 3 of them. That might as well be 99 of them. Everything has its pros and cons. I suppose benefits and disadvantages of everything. Yeah. Why the hell is Parmesan cheese so expensive? Good question. Why is it so expensive?
The magic in home.
Magic in home? No, not yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to reveal my Pokemon home. You know? Okay, you know what? I concede. You win, Lugia. I'm master balling it. I have 3 Master Balls. One of them is going to Lugia. The trinket is a physical embodiment proof of them thinking about me. Of course, if the trinket has anything... Huh?
Yeah.
Has anything to do with me, yeah. Not wanting someone to spend on me is one of the main reasons as well. Their company is free and is more wanted. Exactly, right? But if it's a small, cheap trinket... and stuff. Again, username, this is your personal feelings, right? In a situation like this where you're talking about someone else, you have to take in consideration their feelings and what they would put on something as well. In the same instance that they should also consider your feelings about giving you a gift. It all comes hand in hand. But I'm kind of with you though. I understand the whole company thing. That's why I've been so grateful for people's company during this streaming adventure. Presents can be handmade, yeah, that's true. Or like drawings and stuff, right? Because we're artists. Those things are really... Or food, yeah, food is a good one. When people... Because people want to give you something that like... Because I feel like you can definitely buy something expensive for someone, and that's like obviously a beautiful thing to do as well in its own regard. But I do think that hand-making something, spending time with someone, or creating a meal and stuff like that, it shows that there's a level of commitment that they want to give. Not everyone can do that, which is why I think giving... a gift is also valid. Like, not everyone has the time that they can commit to everyone in their life like that. What are regular balls and what are master balls? Regular balls catch absolutely nothing. This is the master ball. It catches anything guaranteed. Usually there's only one of those bad boys per game, but for whatever reason I have 4 of them in this one. And it just made my life a lot easier. Alright, let's finish today over here. Best type of presents. Materials to make something cost money, though, that's true. I do use them unless you're a hoarder that has boxes full of junk from 24 years ago. Yeah. And those things that like people will happily donate that. You could also argue as well, using him, that time can be put into currency in that kind of sense as well. Time is money, I guess, right? Because you could be using that time to do other things. In some respects, actually, I think time is even more valuable than money. Saving something just in case. Being practical? Yeah, for sure. Just like me, for real. I'd put you in a box and keep you, Sasha. Aw. You won't, because I will be grabbing Sasha first. I saw Sasha first. Get in line. Alright, do we have them all? Hang on. I should organize these, I guess, in the order of the things that they're from. But there should be, yeah, there we go, 25 of these bad boys. Look at that. I caught all the legendaries in one stream. Whew! That's going to be a fun box to port over to my Pokemon home. Look at it. Let's end. I wanna see how Lugia flies. Hell yeah! Oh my god! Since I was a kid playing Pokemon Gold, Silver, and seeing this thing on the title screen.
This is a big moment. Holy shit. Look at the way his tail spins. Very cool. I always thought the massive hand wings were so weird, but they're kind of cool. I don't know. Can he swim? I don't think he can, right? Let's try. Such a simple design in some respects. But I remember the Pokemon movie was so hyped with this one. It wasn't the first Pokemon movie. It was like the Pokemon 2000 or something it was called. You ever seen that one? And they have the 3 birds in it as well. It's pretty hype. Nah, he's not swimming. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I press? Oh, there we go. Oh, we can walk. That's so funny. He's like a fancy chicken. Look at him. It's like he's doing the Naruto run.
Go back in the water.
Oh, that's cool though. Oh, he swims really quick.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's really fun.
Element.
That's really cool. Alright, it was worth it, just for this. Then can we like pop out of the water here anytime? Yeah. Go to like a flying stance. I use this one, B. That's really cool. Yeah, let's stop possessing the Pokemon for one day, I think. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to call it for this evening. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. This has been real. You'll never box me. I'll be a free machine forever. You're going to need to come in for repairs at some point, Sasha. And we'll be waiting. But I appreciate the gesture. I'll just bubble wrap you and put you on a shelf and occasionally remember to dust you and go, oh, I love this shit. Sasha's not a gaming console. But the movie Lugia was way bigger than this, just baby Lugia. All of the fucking legendaries were tiny. If you do that, I will break out and I will reorganize your haunted junk before leaving your Milanas. You mean the Milanga? Oh my god. Anyway, where am I dropping people off this evening? My brain is absolutely fried, so I think I'm just gonna go for the both Haley and Pebs stream. That's good. Oh, you know though, Haley is doing Arkham Origins, and I am a big fan of the Batman, so that's where we're going. Drop me a place I can eat some Malanga sandwiches. Absolutely. Haley strikes me as someone who's completely decked out with Malanga sandwiches. Where's my keyboard?
I'm not sitting on it.
Are you sure? Alright, here we go. Hey Cap, how's it going, brother? Talk about bubble wrapping people. How you doing, Cap? Good to see you, man. We're just about to raid a 1 Haley. I'll make sure that I'm doing this in the right chat. Actually, I almost did it in ours. There we go. Alright, thank you everyone for joining me. It has been real. I did not expect to stream for this long. But people's conversations and companies have really brightened up my day today. I was actually having a really rough one. So thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, if that is something that you do. If not, I hope you have a wonderful December. Anyway, hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't think that's going to change. So please look forward to that if you're around. If you're going to be spending time with your family soon and doing other stuff, please take care of yourselves. Drive responsibly, Sasha. And please take care of your equipment. You know, dust it regularly. I think that makes sense. Let's just read this before we leave. What is the best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. I don't get it.
Get it?
I don't. You want to do you want to do another one very quickly? You want to do another one very quickly? We've got like 2 seconds. We've got half a minute. I'd rather someone else took care of my equipment. Oh, no worries, Cap. I totally get that. I'll see what I can do for you. What concert costs only 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. That's terrible. That's really bad. Oh my god. I'll try not to die. There we go. That's one way to live life. You get up to the other side and you say whatever you want to Haley, just make sure that it's nice. If you don't know how to be nice to Haley, just use emotes. Yeah, that figures. Alright, see you all on the other side. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Love you all, especially you.